Hello, everybody, and welcome to All In Live Reactions. I'm Ross Twaddell.
And I'm Tom Campbell.
How are we all doing? Nice to see you. Hello, Jenna, Rob Baker, Gabriel Jenkins, James. How are we all? We're all excited for 6.5 hours, I reckon, tonight.
Give me 7.
Give us,
Round it
go
up
on.
to 7.
Why the hell
A full night, a full day's work worth of wrestling. That's what we want.
Yes, please. We've got 2 pre-show matches on the 0 hour pre-show, which is 2 hour pre-show. A new one was added, I assume, on Collision last night.
Yes, so it was the added Collision. It's a big... I think it'll be a fun match to get more people on the card. Like, it seems that way. You've got, Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara, Shibata, both Von Erichs. You've got them against the Undisputed Kingdom and the Cage of Agony. I think it's again, it just feels like, let's get as many people on.
Good.
We've got the Von Erichs over here. We've got a Rhodes here. Let's get them in the stadium.
On top of that, Kris Statlander and Stokely Hathaway. I'm actually buzzing for this, by the way, seeing Stokely go versus Willow, Nightingale and Ishii as well. And it's just getting going on our screens.
We've got an advert of... Was that Di Maria from the football?
Why'd you get adverts?
We've just paid money for this. Yeah. And
there it is.
Oh, this is the free stream.
Oh, okay, right.
This is the pre-show. We're getting our first look at the set. Do you want me to turn the volume down just so we don't...
No, I think that should be all right. We can probably go a little bit louder with that, actually, so I can sync up. How are we all? Are we all grand? Everybody looking forward to it tonight?
There's Jeff Jarrett.
Barry Scott
Scott
sign. You know his son's big into wrestling.
Yeah, because there was a thing on Fightful recently, actually, about his son.
Right, let me...
He almost had a deal with wrestling, I think.
Wait, am I thinking of Billy Mays?
I think you're thinking of Billy Mays.
I'm thinking of Billy
Barry
Mays.
Scott, is that
I don't know how to turn this thing out.
Bang in the...
Barry Scott is still at Bang.
Yeah.
Billy Mays is
the special
OxyClean?
TV offer. Yeah.
Yeah, with the beard. The mayor of Quickville.
Yes. And he's got the tape. Is that the tape guy? I think that's the tape guy.
I'm always on these UK... Matthew Sutter shirt.
I
See the Taz thing?
Yeah.
I'm always on the lookout for people that I know on these UK shows.
Yeah.
So if I get distracted... That looks like Peter Antonio with a massive beard
I saw Peter recently.
Yeah,
I don't think he's over in the UK right now, though.
Is he not? Is that not him?
I don't think... It's just a bearded man. That is Dan. Dan should be next door, but he's there.
There's a lot of beardy men in the crowd, as one would expect.
Is that usual?
Can we turn it up a little bit?
Yeah, of course.
Nice one. I have no idea how to do it on your fancy. Beautiful stuff.
Paid too much for it.
Renee said 6 years later instead of 1. What?
They've come back 6 years later to Wembley. That's what it is.
Right, okay.
Time
enough.
flies. I don't know how early we'll get these matches. Obviously, currently there's only 2. And usually they spread that out. If they've got 4, that's usually just straight away you've got that match.
Well, sometimes they pack in 3 to an hour, so we might get an extra 1 or 2 added on the fly.
Yeah.
We'll go through the predictions here, because we're each representing a member of the Cultaholic team. You are representing the Cultaholic AEW champion.
The champion, Mr. Tom Campbell.
And I'm representing the wonderful Rossi Drip Drip. So, on the 0 hour, only 1 match was announced at the time, so we'll go through the other one, and I guess we'll make a pick. And hopefully not screw it up for
the guys done.
Let's do that now, right?
Okay.
The baby faces, Dustin, Sammy, Shibata, Von Erichs versus the Undisputed Kingdom and Gates of Agony. Who you got?
I mean, I think you give the win to the Von Erichs and Dustin Rhodes. And
I was going to go baby
maybe
faces
not Sammy
as well.
Guevara, but I think you give the team the win, right?
Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
I think that's the way it's going as well. Yeah.
But also on the pre-show, though, we've got the Statlander and Stokely versus Willow Nightingale and Ishii. Who we've got on there.
I would have gone with the same,
Would you
actually.
agree?
We've both gone heels on this. Tom has gone heels. Ross has gone heels on this one. I would have been going the same way.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. Casino Gauntlet match. Winner getting a future AEW title match, world title match, which has been updated.
Yeah.
Apparently. Originally it was billed as anytime, any place, and then they didn't mention that for a while. And then yesterday, once again, they started saying anytime, any place.
Yes, so it looks like whoever wins can do a basic Money in the Bank rigmarole right there, which makes me think that the picks that the guys have got, I mean, Ross has got Hangman, Tom's gone Adam Cole.
I think Ross is in for the win there.
I'm worried for Tom on that front because Adam Cole was on Twitch yesterday.
Was he?
He was on Twitch just
the
other
day. He could make it over.
He could make it over in time. And as you know, I'm going to champion what Tom is saying here. Adam Cole for the win.
Yep,
Yeah,
good. Did he have a suitcase packed in the background of the Twitch stream?
He was actually sat on a plane with a green screen behind him.
Right, then he might be
If I
okay.
say it with as much confidence as Tom did, it will happen. Adam Cole is winning the Gauntlet match.
Yeah.
He's going to win. Yeah.
Yeah. We got Jericho versus Hook for the FTW title. If Hook loses, he can never challenge for that championship while Chris Jericho is champion again. Yeah. Ross has gone Hook. Tom's gone Jericho on this one. I'd have taken Jericho.
I think this is one of the harder matches to call in the entire pay-per-view, purely because Hook should be doing other stuff at this point. Like, he should be bigger than the FTW championship. I don't think he needs to be in that spot. He was in that same title match last year. Jericho, as much as the crowd maybe doesn't want to see him, the Learning Tree stuff is kind of fun. Him with the FTW title.
You like it, do you? I liked it at the beginning.
I like it in parts.
Okay.
I like it in parts. There's some weeks I'm like, oh, this is good, and then other weeks I just will tune out because I'm like, this is exactly the wrong type of heat.
It sounds like a horrible thing to say because it's Chris Jericho. He's one of the greatest of all time, especially in the ring. I don't actually enjoy his matches anymore. It's not just the character for me. I haven't been excited about a Jericho match, and maybe part of that is because I don't have investment in Chris Jericho, any kind of emotional investment in Chris Jericho, so I don't really care who wins, who loses. I want to see Hook lose here so he can go on to bigger things and get away from the FTW title bollocks. I hate the FTW title. I don't give a toss about it.
It doesn't need to be there.
No, it really doesn't.
I mean, I think the reason why you don't care about Jericho's matches now is because he changed to the trunks, and it's really off-putting. For me, it's off-putting.
Is it just the trunks?
It's the trunks. I'm like,
right,
Jericho,
sure.
Go back to the tights. We don't want to see you in your 2009 trunks.
No.
He had his concert the other night.
Did he?
Yeah,
he's having another one tonight.
This is the big one. That was the warm-up.
Right,
the dress
okay.
rehearsal. He should be playing every single entrance music for everyone tonight.
Well, yeah, 100% he should. He just doesn't interest me at all. I realise, right, he's like the master of reinvention.
Yeah.
He's a guy who changes it up so often. But actually, over the last 5 years or so, why the hell
what
is
is
Rusev
going on
the
there?
screen?
We've got Rusev on the screen.
What is that?
I'm not
thing?
quite sure what has happened there.
Apparently, if you pledge
It's
on
Miro
Patreon,
Day.
Miro pops up. That's from a long time ago.
That's a very long time
Cheers
ago.
for the Patreon sub, by the way. That's really kind of you.
Hey,
mate.
are we
going to
get Rusev jump scares throughout the night?
Maybe if people sign up to Patreon, apparently so. Cheers, mate. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Cheers. Yeah, but the Jericho stuff. But actually, it's like Painmaker Jericho, for example. He wears a spiky jacket. He does a half-assed job on the makeup. It's just crap. It's really lazy.
I just
what
don't
is
like it.
What is that character? What is Painmaker Jericho?
He's violent. Oh,
yeah.
He's got spikes.
With the same moveset. Doesn't really change it up that much.
Yeah.
I'm not fussed about it at all.
It worked for me 7 years ago before AEW.
Yeah.
When he was doing Painmaker, it was like, oh, we've not seen Jericho. We've seen the You Made the List Jericho. We've seen the No Country
Jericho.
for Old Men Jericho, but we've not
Lionheart.
seen a Painmaker violent Jericho. But now, I don't like him changing gimmicks just to be. I also find it very funny. He's got this is my work rate gimmick. This is the one I'm going to give you a good match. I don't. Yeah.
They just don't fuss me. I think they really dropped the ball with Hook.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I massively. I think about how hot he was at the beginning. People were super into him, and like he's got an aura.
Yes.
There's a quiet charisma about Hook, and I think that time's passed.
Oh, I don't know if they've I think there's a way to turn it around, but I'm torn on how they do that, because if they have him win tonight, as I said, he's back to where he kind of began, whereas if he loses, he has just lost to Jericho on their biggest show of the year.
As long as he gets into the right feud after, the right program after could save him. Just put it all behind you. This is their fourth pay-per-view match. Piss take.
Oh, is it? It is.
Piss
far
take.
too many, yeah.
His team, and Jericho is not helping the younger talent like he's meant to. Big Bill was hot in Cardiff. Do you see the reaction of Big Bill?
Oh my God, he was over as anything.
Right?
It was him and Jeff Jarrett, the two most over guys in the entire building. Hook got booed.
Isn't that mental?
Do you think we'll see that tonight? Big Bill at ringside and everyone's just chanting for him.
Yeah. I think that's
all of
exactly
Wembley.
because he's class as well. Big
Yeah,
Bill's
he's good lad.
he's come on leaps since his NXT days. I think he's really decent in the ring now, and I don't know. There's something on a kind of human level about him where he sort of turned his life around, and he was struggling with addiction issues.
Yeah.
That's a really nice human story, and it makes me want to get behind him. And I think Jericho is sort of just holding him back. And I know that's the dynamic. That's what we're. The problem with the Jericho stuff is, if you say I don't like it, you're getting worked, right? Because that's the character. You're a mark. But actually, no, I'm just not especially entertained by it.
You're
we
not,
should move
you're
on
not
from
under
Jericho.
the learning tree.
I'm not under the learning tree at all.
Hello, Jack.
Hey,
hello.
how's it going?
Do you want to say hello?
Just bored. It's 10 minutes. Nothing's happened yet. There has apparently been another pre-show match announced.
Yeah, apparently so.
There's like, sorry, no, it's really good. It's really good.
Okay, go on.
No, I can't even name who's in it, like Satnam Singh and like all the.
Oh, it's going to be match of the night.
Right.
I've got a sexy voice now.
Yeah,
Yeah, do you want to get on the mic?
It's like Barry White.
No, I'm worried about the quality of my voice. Hey everyone, hey guys.
Satnam's, is this a way to get Jericho on the... not Jericho, sorry, talking about Jericho. Grado on the thing again.
No, I don't think Grado will be there.
No?
I was just in London today. I've come back.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I went down earlier this week to see mates from uni.
Right.
And then came back up, and I've just had to come straight from the station because it was cutting it. There's essential works at King's Cross. Hi everyone, just letting you know about my travel issues. But I've made it.
Oh, good.
Hello, Jack.
Hello. Which match are you most? Have you already done that?
No, we haven't. It's not always this way, but it's the main for me. It's 100% Danielson versus Swerve because I think the match is going to be class. I'm not quite sure which way it's going. I think Danielson's winning
I think Danielson's winning.
because I think he's laid it on too thick.
Yeah, so this is
Oh, it's Tom and Ross, yes.
Yeah.
representing them today.
I saw Tom yesterday. I went to the North show.
Oh, yeah.
And I ran down the side of the ring to say hello to him in between. As a match started, it was Trent Seven and man like DeReese.
Okay.
And they just started to lock up. And Joel and Aiden were like, don't get caught in the match when you go past. And I was like, they've just started. And on my way back from saying hello to Tom, Trent Seven rolled out the ring and I had to like scoot around him. And
What did he came over to you?
No,
Like,
they were about to brawl.
he marking out?
They were about to brawl on the outside.
Okay, right.
And,
He was excited to see you still.
I'm so worried that I'm going to become a GIF or something because I had to do a little burst of pace to get past him.
This voice really suits you.
I wish it was like this all the time.
Genuinely, you
yeah,
sound really
I'm
cool,
so
yeah.
sad that I don't sound like this.
Can you sing about Whacking Day for us?
Oh god. I'm trying to think of any other fun things at the North.
What else you got up in London?
Got really drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good night.
I want to see this match.
great night.
The pre-show match hasn't been added. Can someone put it in the chat? Someone.
in the chat. Actually.
What,
Try the Streamlabs.
There,
on the stream.
16-man tag. It's a 16-man tag.
This one? No, that's 10 man.
No,
that's the
scroll
one.
up a little bit. There, the
Oh, here we
16
go.
man
Right,
from Gar
private
Monroe.
party.
Thank you, Gar.
Jesus Christ. Dark Order, Lethal Satnam Davari, and Anthony Ogogo versus Top Flight Leo Rush, Andretti, Rocky Romero, Tommy Billington, Kip and Fletcher.
It's
right, sure.
all
Is it
the
elimination?
stars
Please
are
say
here.
it's not
Oh,
elimination.
God, no, surely not.
Who you got for that?
Yeah, who's winning?
I think that Tommy Billington will get the pinfall because it's in London. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah, that's a good shout. On
I think Satnam should win.
The walk was good, thank you. I did a walk as well. I got caught in
down to London.
I got caught in St James's Park because the changing of the guard was happening.
Oh, right.
And I was just so many Americans just loving it. No offense, they love it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
Culture.
good. Yeah, they love it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Gooner Gathering, for the 199. Right, have a good one. guys.
Cheers, Lee. Thank you, mate.
Have a fun
Cheers.
night.
Appreciate it. Let's read some of these.
No.
That's okay. You smell. I couldn't smell anything.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, is it?
Cheers. It is, yeah.
I like Nardwar.
Thank you. Can you go on?
I don't know if I can. You've just dropped me in that one.
No, God, you're really
I don't
good
know
at
if I can
impressions.
do- I don't
If
know if I
not,
can
just
do-
make up for it with the Shaggy Do thing.
I don't know if I can do Nardwar.
Shaggy Do.
Shaggy.
Shaggy Do. Shaggy. What's
Shaggy.
his surname? Shaggy.
Rogers.
Is it actually?
Shaggy Rogers. Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
that go? Okay, right, sure.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do Nardwar. What? How does he? It's no. He's got quite a high pitched voice, doesn't he?
Yeah, very.
You're Adam Pacitti. We have to know.
That's really good.
There we go.
No, that's really
Yeah.
good. That's really good. Gar Monroe, thank you very much. Just announced a 16-man tag, so 3 pre-show matches. We're with you now, Gar.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, mate. William Lomika, thank you very much. Hope you're having a great Sunday, buds. Will there be a hair versus hair challenge tonight?
Yeah.
I spotted you on the way in from the back, and I couldn't tell if it was you or not because your hair's big. It's big from the
Big,
back. It is
yeah.
big. It's nice.
So every time I
I
got
don't
on the
lose
phone
mine.
call with my dad, he goes, "Oh, your hair." I was
is he
like,
not?
"What's wrong with it?"
Not a fan.
He's
I'm
bald. He's jealous. Yeah.
Totally. William, thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Alex Takeover, hello from the Wembley Stadium. Just met the Cultolic crew, and let's hope we see an awesome event. Love you all. Have a brilliant time, Alex. Lovely to see you, mate. Have a great time. Brett, thank you very much. Professional Jericho hater here to say his 1 or 2 good moments here and there can't possibly justify the unfathomable fridge-like anchor. Fridge-like anchor he's become on TV. Just give the time to Stokely to get uppies from Kris. Give it to Taz to just blather on anything, lol. I totally agree with you. More time for Stokely across the board.
Yeah.
The thing is, like with Jericho, he's such a name. There's a reason that he was the first AEW champion, right? Massive mainstream appeal. If you watch any era of wrestling from the 90s onwards, you are familiar with Chris Jericho.
You know Chris Jericho,
That's the reason that he's there. But for me on TV, it's proper change the channel stuff.
It's interesting because I think he did an interview this weekend where he was like, if I was to take some time off, there wouldn't be a gap on TV. Like, that gap would be filled. So he's like, I think he said something about how he needs to learn to take those breaks.
Yeah.
And he's like, but people are getting sick of me now because I've never been injured. I've never been off TV for my entire run unless I've chosen to end my contract and have a little bit of time off. So I think it's a case of when he was in WWE for the past, 2010 to 2020 or 2018-ish, how often was he actually there? It was all part-time runs.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty stop-start, wasn't it?
This is the first full-time run we've had from Jericho since 2007.
Apart from the odd Fozzy few-week tour, and they don't go on for that long. That's the problem, isn't it? You can't miss something unless that thing goes away.
Yeah.
And I think if Jericho took 6 months off, people might be a bit more excited to see him. But that said, I was thinking the same thing about Charlotte Flair. She's been off for quite some time now.
Yeah.
Charlotte's one of my favourite women's wrestlers ever. I think she's incredible. I don't really miss her on TV. I still like when she comes back. I'll be like, oh, that's cool. Charlotte's back. But actually, it's like I don't.
They've had a really big surge of women's wrestlers though in the WWE at the moment. So like maybe that's filling that spot. Exactly. If Jericho leaves, you'll get like your Satnam Singhs filling that market spot.
Yeah, maybe.
And getting the one thing though, Jericho. Before we move on to the rest of the matches that are on the card, he's always been in factions in AEW.
Yeah.
And that I'd like to see what he does just on his own, without a faction. We saw a little bit of it, but every time it's like a couple of weeks, and then it's another faction, it's another group.
I think it's good intentions. I think the reason that he's always in factions is because he's given the rub to the other people in the faction. But I'm not actually sure it's worked like that, has it? I'm not sure that people have benefited.
Sammy Guevara's in no better spot than he was 5 years ago.
No.
Brian Keith, I think you could argue, is getting an improved boost off of it. And Daniel Garcia to an extent.
Anyway. I think Brian Keith would have been just fine without Jericho. Brett, thank you very much. Go on.
Yes, the next match, we've got the AEW World Tag Team titles, the Young Bucks, FTR, and the Acclaim. Now, both Ross and Tom have the Young Bucks for this one. Do you agree with them?
This could have gone anyway. I don't think the Acclaimed are doing it.
Yeah.
But it's between Bucks and FTR for me. Bucks are as good as any. So, yeah, I'd have taken a punt. I think Ross described it as a three-sided coin on that one, didn't he? And that's the way I feel about it as well.
Tough. Similarly, I feel the way about the Trios match. With this Trios London ladder match, it's called the Patriarchy, the Bang Bang Gang, House of Black versus the Blackpool Pac Club, or whatever it's called just now. Pac, Claudio, and Wheeler Yuta. We've got Ross saying it's Pac's Wembley moment here.
I actually think that's a good shout because Pac didn't get to be there last year. And honestly, I could see them having Pac in the Blackpool Combat Club. I think he's a nice natural fit there for sure.
Especially if Danielson is off.
Good, but I didn't even thought
if he's off.
He's not because he's not. But also, Pac's buddies, Lucha Bros, they might be off in the not too distant future. So that thing might not be a thing anymore. So yeah, maybe Pac goes over there. I think that's a good shout. And who did Tom have for that one?
Tom has for that one the Bang Bang Gang. So you've got Juice Robinson and the Guns.
Nah, I don't see them.
I don't see that one happening.
That's happening at all. Devil, thank you very much. Adam, can you say positive things about Scotland? I can say loads of positive things about Scotland.
How often have you been to Scotland? Where have you visited in Scotland?
I've been to Aberdeen.
Oh, okay.
Rough. Grey. Very grey.
Very grey. It's like
I got a swimming pool closed down there.
Please tell us how you got a swimming pool closed down.
No, it's not that bad. Okay. I cut my foot open while I was there, and I didn't even realise. Got to the top where the fleet. Have you been to that swimming centre on the seafront? I've been to
swimming centres up there. Yeah,
seafront.
Yeah.
Promenade. So I went in there, and it was pissing blood. I don't know how I did it or anything. It didn't even hurt. And then they were like, "Oh, there's blood."
everywhere.
Wow. And so for 30 minutes, people were asked to leave the pool. So I've been there. I've been to Edinburgh. I've done Glasgow. I've done Motherwell with WCPW.
Motherwell, you have done Motherwell, yeah. You lived on Livingston, I imagine, then, because I think they did a show there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you say so. I really like I can say loads of positive things about Scotland. Frightened Rabbit.
Okay.
Travis,
that's
obviously
course. Yeah.
goes without saying. Things that aren't Train Spotting. Really, really good film. Sunshine on Leith.
Great. Yeah.
Great film.
And
great
album.
band. Yeah. The Proclaimers. I really like Proclaimers. They're so much more than 500 miles. Loads of stuff about Scotland.
What about food? Scottish food. We're good on our chippies.
The go-to, right, is the battered whatever, right? But it's a bit of a meme. It's not a real thing. Like, Scottish people aren't just eating that every night, are they? Okay, right.
No, I mean, we like a battered pizza.
Yeah.
We like a battered pizza. Chippies, everything's battered. That's what I struggle down here at the chippies. Be like, oh, do you want a smoked sausage? It's not batter.
You get bad sausage.
You have to ask for it.
Well, that's how transactions work. Okay, right.
Yeah.
So if you ask for a sausage up there, it'd be battered.
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
right. And you got to say an extra word.
Yeah.
Whiskey.
Yeah, good
I've
Scotch
been to
whiskey.
a distillery. I've been to the Highlands, but I couldn't tell you where. I tell you what, I've been to the Isle of Arran as well.
Arran's
when I was
lovely.
a nipper. When
Arran's
I was
lovely.
year 6 or something like that.
We go up to
nice place.
The Isle of Mull quite frequently with Rachel's family. That's
Mull
a lot
of
fun.
Kintyre.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is
like
that what
Balamory. All the colourful.
what's it called? Andrew's been there as well.
So Oban, Tobermory.
Tobermory. That's it,
Very nice. Nothing to do though. We went.
I can imagine.
We're in the middle of nowhere and we're like, let's go and get a Chinese for dinner because we've arrived. It's an hour and a half drive back to the ferry. Then you've got to get the hour ferry to Oban, which is on the mainland. Get the Chinese, pick it up and go back.
Not worth it.
Not worth it.
No Just Eat, right?
No Ubers. It's the road going around the island is single, so there's no dual carriage.
Right.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I love Scotland. I think I'd probably prefer to live in Scotland than here in Newcastle, just because I find it a really relaxing place to be. It depends where you are.
As well.
Yeah, they
free education.
Free education, yeah, for sure. Stuart Lubbock, thank you. Speaking of swimming pools, Cultaholic. I'm not reading all of that, Stuart. And your name's not Stuart. I don't know why. Thank you, you. Guna Gathering, once again, Lee, mate. Thank you very much. And Moist Egg, thank you very much for becoming a member, hitting the join button. Appreciate it. Much appreciated indeed.
Yeah.
So we've got now 3 matches on the pre-show, so we should get the first one in about 10 minutes.
You would hope so. If they need a decent amount of time because they're multi-person matches.
16 man is a piss take. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice little gesture to get everybody on the card in front
of
50,000 people. There it is, right. Lethal Singh, Davari, a Go-Go, Private Party. I'm gutted about Private Party. I really, because they're AEW originals, right? And they're so class, and they were really proper over, and now they're in this mess.
It's Matt Hardy's fault.
Dark Order versus Tommy Billington, who doesn't even have his own Wikipedia page yet.
He's just
Kip
a young
Sabian,
whippersnapper.
Rocky Romero, Kyle Fletcher, Leo Rush, Action Andretti, and Top Flight. Well, it'll be good and everything.
It's weird because you've got Lethal and Singh in there, who are Team Jarrett, and Jarrett was facing Davari on last night's Collision. Jarrett got a big pop, and Davari was playing the heel, but now they're on the same team. Obviously, Jarrett's not in there, but Jarrett's gang of friends is on there.
Is Jarrett doing anything tonight apart from the pre-show?
I think he'll be in the Gauntlet.
You reckon
I think
he's so over. It'd be daft not to have him on the card in some way, wouldn't it? Yeah, they should stick him. You would have
surely in the Gauntlet. You'd have him. You'd get that little interaction with Hangman. You'd get Okada in there, maybe.
Yep.
You'd get Takeshita. Because the Gauntlet, I don't know how many people have been named for it. Have you got that list there?
No, it doesn't
if you scroll down, it might have...
Here we go, right. Cassidy, Mark Briscoe, Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Page, Evil Uno, Roddy Strong, Dustin Rhodes. Hey, Dustin Rhodes is putting double duty.
As is Matt Taven and Mike Bennett.
Oh, yeah.
What are they doing? No. You're stealing roster spots. Come on.
Double duty, nice.
Yeah, Dustin, do you think he's going all the way? Rhodes is world champs in both companies.
Oh, I'd love that. Dustin's been class, hasn't he?
He could be a triple champ.
I got quite emotional when they won the Ring of Honor.
The tag
trios.
belts. Yeah, the trios.
I was like, it got me. It was really cool.
Him and the
really
Von Erichs.
Nice. You can tell it's special for him.
Two big wrestling families.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Get a quadruple belt. Bring in Shane McMahon.
Oh, another big wrestling
McMahon,
fan.
Rhodes, Von Erichs.
It's what we want to
Have Ric
happen.
Flair manage them, and you get another family in there.
Genius. It's like being sat with Sam. This.
Yeah, right.
he's good
Channeling
at
it.
those. Jarrett is amazing. He still has it. He does Sanchez, mate. He really does. It's nice to see the kind of bizarre newfound appreciation for Jarrett, because like for a long time people really bought into that broke 1,000
draw a dime.
guitars, never drew a dime
Yeah.
sort of thing, whatever the expression is. He's the bollocks. I was watching the match, and they're scrapping backstage with Danielson. And I was just watching Jarrett's punches. He's got the best punches in AEW.
Really good, right?
Like his fundamentals. It's a daft thing to say because he's been doing it forever, and of course his fundamentals are good.
It's gonna be good.
But it's something that genuinely is missing across all of wrestling. It's an AEW thing across all of wrestling. People can't throw a good punch, and Jarrett's look the bollocks.
Really good
so
at them.
Good. So
It's
good.
crazy that like TNA, 20 years ago? How old would Jarrett have been? Can you find out how old he is on the?
I would take a
I
punt
would
looking
say
at in there 55. No,
I was
going to
say
57.
57, 58, which means he was like 36, 37 when TNA was starting,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Somebody would have put this in the
Because
chat
he'll be
bar,
doing.
yeah.
He'll be doing. Yeah, someone will have it in the chat before you even get there. Come on, chat.
Oh, beat
Yeah,
you suckers.
Hey,
67.
So he's young. 57,
57,
right now.
right, there you go.
Wow. So he's a year older than my parents. And he started.
oh,
he
he's
started
brilliant.
TNA. That's crazy. I remember TNA was like what I grew up on.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Watch it on Challenge.
Yeah, Challenge and Bravo.
Bravo,
It
of
was
course,
the two channels, but we didn't have it at home. So I had it at my grand's who lived around the corner, so I'd go around and watch TNA. And then my parents got Sky Sports. And I was like, WWE, this is where the big boys play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did say that.
Yeah.
So you missed out on... What year were you born?
98.
98.
Yeah.
So
I started
you
watching
missed
about
out on WCW.
2003.
Oh, you got into it really
2003,
young
2000,
then.
I would maybe say 2003, 4. 4 is when I started like really paying attention.
Yep.
And then probably 2005 was when I was like fully in my fandom. Like 2004
Mostly
I was
with
going
TNA?
that was what I could watch weekly, but I was
Great time to be
I
watching
was a
TNA.
I was a WWE like fan watching. I'd go around to my mates. If you watch the Royal Rumble documentary that I put up at the start of the year, we'd go around to my mate Michael. We'd watch all our wrestling. It'd be WWE, but TNA was the one that I had access to. So it was like, I'd be like, oh my god, AJ Styles, this guy's cool. And then he's in WWE 10 years later. It was crazy.
Yeah. No, it's a great time to be watching TNA. I used to watch it
Were
every
you a WCW
week.
kid? Or were you WWE?
Yeah, more so. Only because Dad wouldn't... I don't think Mum was keen on WWF. Because
Attitude.
Suck it
Yeah.
and all that stuff. Val Venus coming out.
Oh no, you can't be having that.
Cocked and loaded.
No.
So Mum, for some reason, preferred WCW and would let me watch that. And it aired at 10 p.m. on a Friday night on, I think it was Bravo.
Yeah.
I think it was Bravo. And I would fall asleep every week and then watch it on VHS the next day. But I'd have to get... My mate Dan Smith would bring over WWF. He would tape that, and then we'd watch that, and then he would watch WCW as well, which we would tape. But I watched both. Dad was more WCW.
Yeah.
But I preferred WWF. In part, I think, because WWF had better toys. I was so into my wrestling figures, and WWF were coming out with all the Jakks Pacific stuff, which completely eclipsed what
was so
WCW
much better,
was
right?
doing. And
Better
that was
quality.
all I played with. Like, if I had Action Men, but I would just, I would play wrestling with them. Any toys, I would just beat
Just
them
as
up.
wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah, so the toys were a really, really big thing for me. I'm trying.
I want to say it was similar for me in that what solidified WWE is the one that I was like watching. Obviously, there was less choice with TNA, wasn't as big, but like having the wrestling games every single year, it was like, oh great, I've got the updated roster, playing all these games. The trading cards, there was like a group of us at school that had the cards to play with. I'm intrigued, like current day, what that's like for kids with the two companies, because like there's so much more access.
And you do see the AEW figures in toy shops. I went in the Entertainers probably about a year ago, but they had a pretty decent range of AEW stuff. Certainly eclipsed by WWE's offerings. Like they had the belts and 4 different rings and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, you missed out on WCW video games. I'm sure you've gone back and
I played a few of them. Yeah.
Thunder, I loved because it had the biggest roster I'd ever seen on a wrestling game. It was huge.
Very.
And they no, it was.
It's good, it
and
was
you could
big.
change their affiliation, their factions
Yeah.
as well. So you could like highlight, and you could have Sting in the NWO or the Horsemen or Wolfpack
Yeah.
or Raven's Flock or anything like that. And I thought that was really cool. I don't think it
wild.
actually made any difference to the game. So
No,
I think it was just
but-
a little graphic.
I mean, I
can't
had
remember.
I had the same thing when you could change the character's alignment to boo or cheer in SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, and I was like, this is mind blowing. I've got so many different matches I can have now.
Was that the first one
'Cause
where you could do that?
I want to say that it was on 2007, but I didn't really pay attention to it because it was labeled, I think, as babyface or heel, and I wasn't really clued in on
you
like
didn't know what that meant?
In like 2006, 2007, I was like, okay, that's a good guy, bad guy, but I'm like, I don't really care. As soon as it said boo or cheer,
That's
I'm
what
locked
got
in.
you.
I'm locked
Fair
in.
play. Nice.
Right,
What
we're
match are
getting-
you most hyped for tonight?
There's two.
Go on.
Swerve Danielson.
Yep.
I think Danielson is amongst my favorite wrestlers of all time.
Yep.
I really don't want to see him retire, but also at the same time, I really like Swerve. I'm torn on that one completely. And secondly, Toni Storm, Mariah May. I think they've been building a story for so long that when I was watching the countdown earlier, that story is like really well produced.
Yep.
And like there's so many little things they've done that has made it so much better than it should have been. With the All About Eve stuff, doing it from the very start, and knowing that they were doing that, I couldn't wait for the things to happen.
Yeah.
Rather than being like, oh, what's going to happen? I'm like, right, the payoff is tonight, and I think it's Mariah's night. Can't
Yeah,
wait.
I think so as well. And I think it's right for Mariah to be winning this. I think Tony's been brilliant. I totally agree. I think that has got the best story behind it. Obviously,
Yeah.
Danielson's is bigger because it's Bryan Danielson and his career might end.
Yes.
But as far as like a story that's been a long time in the making, specifically just an AEW thing with beats all along, I think it's been amazing. Toni has been fantastic, and Mariah has been great as well. And you're right, it is her time.
I'm intrigued to see if Mina Shirakawa will play into the match at all. Like, she's over and she's having these little things and with the two of them throughout the past couple of months. And if All About Eve, if they're following that story beat, there is that next person that comes along to become that fan of Mariah after she's won the belt. And it feels like they can just do this story. Obviously they won't, and it would get tiring, but they could do this story, rinse, repeat, and then there's different elements that they can bring in. Eventually, it comes back to Toni. I think there's a lot of stuff they can do there.
It's real kind of extremes for me. I'm so hyped for that match. I don't really care about Mercedes versus Britt.
I'm not bothered too much about that one, actually.
Which is mental, isn't it? Because like Mercedes has been there for no time at all. I don't really care who wins.
This time last year, me and Tom were sat here and Mercedes popped up on the screen, and we couldn't believe it. It's like, it was eclipsed by the pop that Grado got from Tom, but
obviously
Mercedes was there in the crowd, and a year on, and I just don't have as much interest in that match as we should. Oh, we've got Brie
wow.
Danielson on screen.
Is she Brie Danielson or is she Brie Garcia now?
So,
They're the Garcia twins.
they're the Garcia twins.
But she's Brie Danielson.
Like out of kayfabe, I assume, but in kayfabe for this, they're going, you're Brie Danielson.
Gotcha.
She's not been on screen at all.
Remo.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, if that blares out.
This is a huge debut, right?
Turns on Danielson.
This is really cool.
This was posted on YouTube hours ago.
Oh, was it?
We've not seen it.
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
We've been busy.
Oh, that's really awesome though that they got her. That's a
Yeah.
really nice touch, isn't it? I think they're really underrated. Nikki especially. People really do have a go because like they were Vince's favourites,
Yeah.
obviously, and they weren't like the best in the women's division at the time, but they were still a really decent draw.
They helped push the division forward. Like Evolution was built off the back, like off the changing between the two eras. And like you can't have that change without Nikki and Brie.
I think people are unfair because I actually think Nikki especially had some really decent matches.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I think she was like Brie was decent as well. Nikki in the ring was better.
I think, yeah, Brie had a lot more, I would say more fun matches, whereas I think Nikki was better.
Yeah,
Overall. Like Nikki, you always knew which way the match was going because she was going to win
most of the time.
Whereas
yeah,
Brie,
sure.
there was a little bit more unpredictable stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll see them sat in the front row? Surely sat in the front row.
They should do.
And then they turn on him so that he can be their dad
Stop
and
it.
not.
Out come Shane.
And then out come Hangman, cashes in. His kids are cheering him on.
Are you guys looking forward to Fozzy as much? And Ross and
I can't wait.
Matthew clearly are.
I can't wait.
They're really dreadful. I can't imagine being the sort of person, and there'll be people watching this who hate me for saying this, but chucking Fozzy on Spotify and listening to Fozzy, because the music is dreadful.
It's horrible.
It's so
It's horrible.
bafflingly bad, and
Yeah,
I say that as a fan of Travis.
You don't like Enemy? I mean, that's like the
it's a
one
good
song
sing-along
that I
song.
enjoyed when I was younger.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Chris Jericho
The
in a
whole thing,
band.
the whole thing would be better without Jericho. Like, Fozzy would not be getting booked anywhere if
No,
Chris
they wouldn't.
Jericho wasn't a famous wrestler. That's what
Yeah.
it comes down to, because you see pictures,
It's
right?
a Nepo band.
A what?
A Nepo band.
I think it's a nipple band.
Nipple ba-
It's
it's a nipple
Yeah,
band.
of course it is. He wants to be a rock star. And cool, I'm glad. Like, they sell tickets to their gigs. But if you look into the crowd, every single person there has got a Bullet Club t-shirt or something on. Because they're wrestling
Yeah.
fans. They're not Fozzy fans. It's just a cool way
It's
to
a
see
cool way to
Jericho
see
for 25
Jericho.
quid, isn't it?
You get a meet and greet with Jericho and his band, and
Yeah.
then you get to hear him sing.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good
look,
for him. Like, if you can get... I wanted
Judas
to
is
be
a
a rock
good.
star,
Judas is a
right?
good song.
If I could parlay this YouTube bollocks into being a rock star,
Yeah.
it'd be amazing.
What
That's
do you call
the
your
dream,
band?
isn't it?
Adam and the Travis.
Hire all of them.
Yeah.
Fran Ely can't really sing
No.
as well anymore. I was
you could
watching
do
a
it.
thing the other day, and he was rough.
You can sing, right? I've seen you at the Christmas party.
Mason Ryan, Stevie
Yeah,
Ray.
yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
See me at the Christmas party. What did
Yeah,
I sing at the
karaoke.
Christmas-
Oh, summer party.
Oh God,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I can't even remember what I sung.
It wasn't me.
Oh, it was Shaggy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaggy featuring Rick Rock.
Yeah.
yeah. It was.
You're really good at it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, if you could
Not
do
doing
that,
that tonight.
if you got, yeah, if it, you could do this in Wembley. Wasn't
Only
me.
game in this. Can we watch for free like last year's event? What do you mean? I'm gonna hold the screen up if you want. We'll get kicked off YouTube,
Yeah.
mate. Can we watch for free like last? No, it's on Triller.
You can watch it on Thursday for free on ITV.
Are they doing that again?
Yeah. We've got some shots from inside the stadium. There's your maiden.
Oh, nice. They're in the press box. Up
Yeah,
there.
good view.
Yeah, that's not bad at all, is it?
There's the stage. We can't see it really on screen.
It's a way bigger stage to last year, isn't it?
Yeah, much bigger.
What was the overall on the tickets in the end? Just over 50k.
52,000, I want to say WrestleTix
bad.
had said, and I think they'll probably announce it as 55 once you include the boxes.
All right.
Once you include the actual turnstile count, maybe 60,000 if you include all the staff.
People have been crapping on it because like it doesn't get near last year, but it's still an insane number.
I don't understand. Yeah, it's over 50,000 for a second company. There's been 2 UK shows this year, or you've got the WWE in Glasgow, obviously at the start of earlier in this year.
Yep.
But that's the second UK event. This is the second time they've run Wembley Stadium. WWE's never done it twice. They did it once, and it was the original Wembley. They
Yep.
never came back. They never did it again.
They should have done.
They should have done. They probably could have done. But AEW's done it. They've done
Yeah, right.
52,000. That's incredible.
That's an amazing number.
And I think it will look better with the big stage. I think the sacrifice on blocking out a big area for a stage will make this event seem way more grand, because the small tunnel last year did it a disservice. Made it look incredible with the amount of people that were there. But I think having the weird inverted tunnel, it didn't do them favors there.
No, if it's such a big crowd, I agree. It'll be interesting to see what Forbidden Door looks like next year, and then they're back the year following with All In
Yeah.
again. Do
I
you think they got a bit panicked because and moved All into Texas because they were worried about the ticket sales this year? Again, it's still amazing
No.
ticket sales, but down.
I think it's a case of they've done this Arlington residency, so they've been in Texas the past few weeks for Collision and Ring of Honor. They've probably been given a very good deal to do this event.
Yeah.
Like, major companies are coming and giving shows because they're being paid to, they're getting tax breaks or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, if they've been asked to come to Texas, do this big stadium show in the States, to go, hey, we can do stadium shows in the States, and so the market doesn't get tired out.
Those Arlington shows looked awful.
Oh, really? Did you not like it?
Hated it. I thought it looked absolutely honestly, they didn't like the crowd properly
That's
at all.
I agree there.
It looked tiny. It looked really like low rate.
I agree with it, the light in the crowd. I liked the stage. I thought the stage looked really,
Stage
really
was
grand.
alright, yeah.
I thought the change of the hard cam position, I thought that really worked. I can see it made it look a bit small. But I think it did them well, having like a regular crowd getting familiar with with everything that's happening each week and constantly being there with the same people.
That's sort of NXT thing going on. Brian Moore says the riff from Judas is literally just shout at the devil. I don't know.
I don't know shout at the devil. No.
He's
but I will take your
basically.
word on it.
Yeah, too right. Keelan as well. Thank you very much. That was the Can We Watch for Free? Yeah, ITV apparently. Yeah, it'll be on video on demand.
1 a.m. on Thursday.
Yeah,
I think, or 10 p.m.
On ITV1.
4.
Oh,
yeah. No,
is that on Freeview?
I want to say so. Yeah, it's a free channel.
Oh, yeah. Ryan Plays, thank you very much. Adam, you make your singing out to be far worse than it is. I'll take that. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Anyways, I haven't been the biggest into AEW lately, but MJF, Ospreay, and Swerve Danielson got me interested. I hope you and the lads in Wembley have fun watching. Bless you, mate.
Yeah,
thank you very much. Cheers, Ryan. Appreciate that. Especially the first part. Give a toss about the AEW stuff.
You good singer? You like singing?
I wanted to be a singer growing up.
Yeah.
This hasn't aged well, the story that I'm about to tell. Me and my brother we shared a room and we would lay in our bunk beds during the summer months when we couldn't sleep because it was still daylight outside and our bedtime was early.
Then your teens?
I don't know how old Dan would have been. When did Space Jam come out? 97?
96.
96.
I want to say.
So I would have been 8-ish.
Yeah.
Dan would have been 12.
Okay.
And we would sing I Believe I Can Fly by R. Kelly. Again.
Did you have different parts?
I don't really.
Did you take some harmony? You have some harmonies in there.
I think I did the chorus and Dan did the verses.
Yeah. So
I used to think I could really sing. You know what? I've been doing that Rock Band thing. I bought Rock Band 2 yesterday.
Nice.
And I'm getting all right at the guitar. I'm still playing on easy
guitar?
mode. No, crap. No. I can play a bit of drums, not very.
Oh, we're
well.
getting a first.
Oh, here we go. Private part. This is the big schmoz, isn't it? But I got 99% on singing, and 97% on guitar on Jimmy Eat World's The Middle.
You need to do that on a stream.
I really want to, but I'm afraid it's going to get muted, isn't it? 'Cause it's like the audio.
I guess you could do it and then take it down after.
Yeah, that's true. I'd really like to go, and I think I'm all right, but I don't think it's especially precise. The vocal recognition, especially, I think it's been quite forgiving. Right, so this is the big new one.
The Pacitti brothers could be the new Jonas brothers. Do you think your brother would...
He's quite a successful doctor now.
Nah, bin that off. Get on Twitch.
He's got an alright voice, I think. How many are in there at the moment? They don't want to cut to the crowd here because half the people are still filing in. Oh, no, it's not bad already.
Doors were 3:15.
Oh, were they? Okay.
Yeah, that's when people started filing in. Although it takes a while to get into Wembley.
I can imagine.
Have you been at anything at Wembley?
No, I did Wembley Arena for the NXT TakeOver London show, 2015.
Is that the one you did the singing outside?
Yeah. That's like,
so coming back to singing.
Was that the first punishment that we did? No, because we'd done like hot chili.
It would have to have been enough into it that you would have got a crowd.
I couldn't believe it. It was the first time that we'd done anything like... I think I'd been to a Rev Pro show and a few people came and said hello, but being there outside, we must have had no, that's not bad at all, is it? We must have had like 100 odd people round, and it was like, wow, this is real. People are watching this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it was really fun, that.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the hell was going on, right? Because they were all... I hadn't watched like any NXT. Like I was familiar with like Balor Joe was the main event, I think.
Because he came out as the Jack the Ripper.
Yes.
The chainsaw.
Apart from that, wasn't really that familiar. I hadn't been watching it. And everybody started going, 10, 10, 10, 10. I thought they were going 10 more minutes. I was like, no, I can't do it. We cut that from the video. I had no idea what was going on. I just hadn't been watching it.
Evil Uno's going to be in the Casino Gauntlet later on.
He is.
He was attacked by Hangman on Dynamite with a chair as well.
Oh, Hangman he brutalised him, didn't he?
Dark Order.
He's a member of the Right to Censor.
Yeah. Good shot there. Yeah. So, oh no, I'm on camera. I love the fact that they've got Lethal's music from TNA.
Yeah, it's class, isn't it?
Yeah. Same with Jarrett getting My World.
Yes.
It's
a great song, that.
Christian Cage as well. His TNA theme. That was the thing I was most excited about when he joined AEW was his TNA theme coming back.
It's a great song. I really like it. In fact, Christian hasn't really had a bad song.
No,
Just Close Your Eyes is really good. I prefer the return version to the female vocal.
I do. Yeah, the 2009 onwards.
Yeah, when he came back on ECW,
Yeah,
I can't
and he's
remember
like,
who sang
"It's
it.
Christian. Kill switch engage."
Was
I
it
wanna
Kill
say-
Switch?
I want to say
That's
it's kill
quite a-
switch engage.
No, that's his finisher, Kill Switch.
Yeah, but
it was the.
I'm gonna have a look at that.
It
and see what
wasn't
it was.
Kill Switch. Who was it? Was it Kill
Let's
Switch?
see,
Engage? It doesn't
Christian-
sound like Kill Switch.
Christian
Engage.
Cage WWE theme.
Genuinely looks like you guys are competing in a Harry Styles lookalike contest. I
Thank
always said
you.
earlier when I complimented your shirt, it's quite Harry
Waterproof
Styles.
I quite like Harry Styles.
Well, who is it?
Waterproof blonde. It says, but I think that might
That's
be
the original. That's the
Yeah.
original. Yeah. It's not Travis.
It is Travis.
It's not Travis.
Kill switch engage the Punk's theme. Story of the year. Is that it?
Story of the year? Oh no,
Yeah.
that's the original one, isn't it? Oh, I don't know now.
I don't know.
Yeah, Kill Switch engages This Fire Burns, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I might get that mixed up.
Story of the year, apparently.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dragonberry Mead. Story of the year, definitely, apparently.
Right, first match.
We should predict on this one. You
Yeah.
went first last time. It's the first match, so I'm going another babyface win on this one.
Yeah.
Just make him happy.
Yeah, I think.
And I
you're
don't
right.
want to. Are you going babyfaces as well?
I think I don't see them starting with a heel win here in Wembley.
I think Jack's onto something with Billington. Getting
Yeah.
the pinfall.
It depends how big an entrance he gets here as well.
He'll get a decent pop, you'd imagine.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a shame, actually. Kyle Fletcher being stuck on the pre-show. I think he should be in the Gauntlet match and getting a big spot there.
Yeah, I agree.
He's someone who's well known in the UK scene.
Yeah.
Like he's the next Ospreay.
He's proper shredded, isn't he?
Nah.
Well, you joke, that body.
Put a bit more work into it, Kyle.
It's got a good look, you know.
Yeah.
Really good look. Ben the Tank, thank you very much. What would you do if Ted DiBiase casually walked in now with his vintage $1 million championship and said everyone has a price for the $1 million man, demanding money off you, and then did his vintage laugh repeatedly over and over again? My wallet's in the other room. I've got nothing for
Yeah,
Ted.
I've got nothing for him.
He's already nicked enough, him and his son, hasn't he? Allegedly.
Yeah. Yeah, all alleged.
No, it wasn't his old man, was it? I think. Oh no, he was. He was implicated.
It's Junior.
Junior was.
Yeah.
And I think Senior was. I don't know.
Yeah, they
It
share
was
a
a
name
joke
anyway.
before we get sued
Yeah.
for that. Say I
Yeah.
get sued for that. Is that a wheelchair? Where? On screen? What do you mean? I don't know why I chose to read that one out.
Here's Kip. Someone who has just been underutilized. Like he's done nothing, really.
No, he hasn't.
Apart from sitting in the crowd with a bag on his head.
He's decent. He's decent in the ring. He's pretty charismatic as well. I
Yeah.
think they could have done more.
Yeah. Especially
not a
when you
main
build up
event
to
or
UK
anything.
shows.
Oh, fantastic. Love it.
Yes, Kip going for that. Here comes Tommy.
No pop at all. What the hell? I was totally
I don't know
wrong
if
there. There's
people-
nothing.
I don't know if people will know him
Flash
that
up
much.
picture of Davey on the screen or something.
Get Dynamite Kid on there. He's the Dynamite Kid.
I know.
Yeah.
Man wasn't that not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No. I remember seeing him at a Defiant show. The
Yeah,
Billington boys.
They came at him and
Yeah.
his. Was it his brother?
Yeah, his brother.
Was it his?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was his brother. Yeah. We left just before they came in. I'd have been really
Yeah.
interested to chat to him.
What do you think of this new look for Top Flight? They're pilots.
It's fine. I
It's very
get
catch
that.
me if you can.
Yeah.
I just think military pilots would probably be a better look than just commercial airjet.
Yeah, you might be right.
Like,
Then you get accused of stolen valor. You got a Sergeant
Yeah.
Slaughter on your hands.
yeah.
I think it's I kind of like the look actually.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's not very intimidating or anything.
No,
it's a bit
that's
of a laugh.
yeah. They're gonna take you on a flight somewhere. It fits the gimmick, I guess.
So X is just over there.
X.
X, the seating area where some of the Cultaholic crew are. I think it's pretty. Oh right, just zooming out.
Yeah. He had a Greg's the other day, good old Leo.
Did he?
Yeah, he was getting hate on Twitter because he likes Greg's.
Nothing
The
wrong
Americans,
with Greg's.
Americans don't.
Why don't Americans like Greg's?
I guess it's greasy.
It's
And
bang
it's
average, is
weird.
what it is. People wank Greg's off all the time. Newcastle people, they love it.
They
Obviously,
love it up here.
It's fine. It's just a bakery.
What's
isn't
your
it?
order at Greg's?
Sausage roll or something.
I
It's
prefer the
just-
vegan sausage rolls.
Yeah, me too. I
They're
like
much
the pastry
nicer,
on it.
yeah.
The pastry's really nice. The Greg's is fine. It's just
Yeah,
it's
it's
fine.
passable.
It's good. It's cheap and
Yeah.
everything. And no complaints with it at all.
Yeah.
But it's not worth getting. Their marketing's really good. That's what it is. It's all to
Yeah.
do with their marketing.
Right, first match. Billington kicks it off. I'd be
Well-
intrigued to see how much a spotlight they actually put on him here, because is he the only one of the only UK guys in this match?
Kip's
Him
in
and
there.
Kip.
Apart from that, I think that's it.
Fletcher's like adjacent, having worked the Indies here.
Yep.
Jay Lethal, of course, working the Indies in Newcastle.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just going to be get your stuff in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen much of Tommy Billington's stuff?
Not so much. I saw his match against Jericho the other week. Was that on Dynamite, I think, last week. I thought he looked good, but I think it's a case of he's still trying to find who he is.
Yeah.
Because I think he's got a good skill set. He just needs something that makes him just more than, hey, I'm Dynamite Kid's nephew.
Yeah, I mean, Dynamite Kid, the stuff in the ring was obviously amazing, but
Yeah.
he was pretty no frills as far as a character goes.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they had the dog when they
They
came.
had the dog.
When they came.
If
But
he brings
pre
a
that,
dog out,
yeah,
I'm sold. Make him world champ.
get Matilda back.
Ah. Oh, Gogo.
Oh,
He's,
I forgot
he's
about
British.
Gogo,
He's got
yeah.
a Union Jack on his shorts.
He's very proud, Britt.
Yeah.
What do you make of a go-go? Yeah?
Yeah.
I think
He
he's
is.
alright.
He's all right. He's there. He's another one that they've not done much with after he had that match with Cody.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether that's a case of he wasn't improving or whether they just didn't have much for him.
Again, great look. Pretty imposing guy. He's not all there yet, is he?
No.
He's-
He's still new to it though.
he
Like
is,
in the
but
grand scheme of
It's been a
things.
few years now, hasn't it? I
The
haven't
big
seen
star
much
in
of his
here
stuff recently.
is Satnam. When he
Literally.
gets in, it's a game changer. Here he goes.
He's panicking about getting
Yeah,
in there.
he
doesn't
is. Look how tall he is.
Ludicrous. Nobody's touching him.
No. How are you? How are you gonna take him down? Oh, Leo Rush and Satnam Singh.
I like that.
This
That's
is fun, yeah. Pick him up and Hurricanrana. Come on, will Satnam go down? Is he gonna bump?
How tall's Leo? 5'7", 5'8"?
I want to
looks
say
like
a
a
little bit
little
shorter.
boy.
I want to say a little
Do you
bit
reckon?
shorter. Look, he's about the same height as the ring ropes.
Have you met Ray?
Yeah. He's 5'6", 7-ish. I think
Yeah,
Leo's
I-
shorter.
Ray, what's Ray billed at? Because
5'6".
Is he billed at 5'6"? I think
Yeah.
he's an inch shorter than that, maybe.
Do you think? You're quite tall though, so that might throw you off with
If you're shorter than me, you're all just sort of
exact 5'2".
yeah, whatever.
A
Doesn't really
child.
matter. It really spooks me. I saw some bloke in Tesco. That's good stuff. I saw some bloke in Tesco recently who had a couple of inches on me. It really pissed me off.
Oh, really?
I don't
Did
like
you get
it.
you angry?
No, I don't really get angry, but I was upset. I was upset by a man being taller than me.
moping about
Yeah.
Tesco.
But it made me realise that people are probably looking at me thinking, "Oh, that's
he's a
a
tall
freak.
lad."
That's
Yeah.
a weird. Is he in the circus?"
Stay clear of him, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when you say like he was taller than, like how tall?
Whoa.
That's some height there. Oh, how tall are you
Nice.
talking about this guy? Like Satnam levels?
Nah, he was
7?
like 6'6", 6'7", something like
Ooh,
that.
that is quite tall.
It is tall.
How tall are you?
6'4". 6'4" and a bit,
Right.
I think. I measured myself when I was at What Culture and I was 6'5", but then I measured myself again recently and I'm 6'4", but I'm getting older, aren't I? Hunchback.
End of the day, start of the day.
Does that make a difference?
Oh yeah. Taller,
Does it?
taller at the start of the day.
No, why?
Yeah, genuinely.
Why?
Chat, back me up on that one. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
I've never heard that. I know you're lighter at the beginning
I'm
of the day.
fairly sure you're taller at the start of the day as well. Ever so
And
slightly.
then the weight of the world,
The
gravity
gravity.
just drags you down.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Spine. All foes
Spine.
of Sam and Joe should go viral.
Oh,
Spine,
yeah.
yeah.
You'll see that in an upcoming
Yes,
video
because your
very
spine-
soon.
You
Yes,
lose
because
height
your
through the day.
spine. What does
So you
that
could
mean?
be 5'7" in the morning.
5'7"?
6'7" in the morning.
I'll measure myself first thing. I
Yeah.
didn't know that was a thing.
You
That's
come in.
because your spine relaxes when you lie down. I think that makes
There you
sense,
go,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So maybe you could be taller than this bloke in Tesco.
No, he was big.
He's
He
just
was
woke
big.
up.
Maybe maybe works nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, by the way, for watching. 914 people. You can give us a like, Spike. Help us out. Please the algorithm and all that. I'm not Short King.
Short King Pacitti. Shortest man at work.
Who is the shortest? It's got to be Andrew, hasn't it? We're a daft pairing for the reactions every time. It's like, father and son.
There you go.
I was worried about getting him up for that World's Strongest Slam a few weeks ago. Bossed it.
Oh, yeah. You did it well.
I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it.
He couldn't walk for days.
No, he was out. Had to go to a local medical facility.
I'm 5'9". Am I taller or short king? Adam, what do you think?
5'9".
Short.
Short
Short king?
Back in the day, what was that's like average height, isn't it? All of my mates are really tall. I've got one mate who isn't 6 foot. Everybody else in my friendship group is 6+.
See, I always thought I was quite short because all my mates were all 6 foot plus.
What are you, 5'11"?
I'm 6 foot bang on.
6 foot bang
But
on.
like all my mates are like 6'4", 6'3".
Right.
So I'm like, I must be short. Nah. Come here, towering over everyone but you.
Where the big boys play.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a friend who's 7'2". Ugh.
That's
Not
horrible.
it's like that's really tall. That's really tall.
Must be horrible getting on the bus or plane.
Yeah.
Do you struggle? This is relevant. Top flight.
Good point.
Yeah.
Ryanair or EasyJet's not that bad actually. Ryanair, my knees will be touching the seat in front of me, but generally it's okay. But I think even just one more inch. I've got my mate Tom. Not Tom Campbell, different Tom. He's all legs. He's like he's a leggy man. Like his legs would come up to about there on me, but the tiny little torso, and I think he struggles. But he's about the same height as me. He's got an afro though, so he looks taller.
Oh, that's cool.
No, it's not.
Oh, that was nice. Kept saving with a stunner. This does feel very much get their spots in.
Yeah. It's just something for him to do, isn't it? Payday and all that. I always like it. People complain about like the
Battle Royals.
Yeah, throwing together WrestleMania match, and obviously they do the armbar and that on SmackDown now. But I think it's nice if they get in the payday. I think it's quite a fun gesture, and this is just fun, isn't it?
Get them in front of the crowd.
Who cares who wins? But it's a laugh. And
they
get to say some of these will be performing in front of 50,000 people for the very first time in Wembley Stadium.
Like Billington wouldn't have had this opportunity ever.
For sure.
To do Wembley just down the road from his home.
What are the UK indie? Because I don't remember him popping up on like Progress or Rev
No,
Pro.
I've not
I
seen
might
him
be
on,
wrong.
I've not seen him on Progress. He's not ventured much up north, I don't think. We've not seen him at North. We've not seen him on ICW. I imagine he's just done like either local stuff down south.
Yeah.
Or done stuff in the States on indies.
Yeah, he's been living out in Florida for a while.
Yeah.
Was it Florida? He's been living out in America anyway.
Yeah. What, the crowd chanting? Oh, stop now. But yeah, I think our guys are sitting like behind that corner post.
Gotcha.
I would assume anyway.
If you could pick, and maybe it's one that you've actually been to, but any of the UK pay-per-views, either WWE or AEW, which one would you have chosen to go to? In recent years, I'm not talking about SummerSlam 92. Okay,
in recent years, in terms of the Scottish Connection clash, just like doing that was a incredible weekend, a lot of fun, getting to do interviews, having the whole place was buzzing for Drew, and obviously it didn't go that way. So that one,
it's fun.
I think All In last year would have been a lot of fun to do, and like go and actually see. But the in terms, it's hard to know because like it's all in hindsight, isn't it?
I always think Cardiff looked good.
Yeah, the first sort of big one that we got.
That Gunther match as well.
I keep forgetting that was a show. Like, I think Money in the Bank is the first UK one, but we had Clash. I'd
have liked to have gone to one of the UK, like, order-only exclusive, you know, the pay-per-views that they used to do in the UK. I'd have quite liked to have gone to one of those.
Insurrection.
Yeah, that
like
sort of thing.
That would have been fun. It's weird that they used to just do exclusive ones, though. Like, that feels like they would just...
They were that hot, right?
Yeah.
They're sort of non-canon, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I don't think that many Americans... They are on the network, so maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that
watching?
American... Yeah, and they... They didn't really follow up that often on TV. I think they had the European title change, probably a hardcore title change. In fact, definitely a hardcore title change on one. But you knew the main event. But back then, you just didn't care because you were getting to see like Austin, Rock, Taker, Angle, whatever. They were so big and they were just so hot at the time.
Yeah. Let's do what? Oh, Billington with the headbutt. Oh, going for his right.
People saying that they think Ogogo's taking the pin, and Billington's in there with him right now. This could
go for the heel. I mean, Billington he's on the heel team, but he's a face.
Yeah.
Oh, not a chance after that knockout punch.
No. Fletcher could do it.
Oh, Tombstone.
He's crazy.
He's
impressive.
got it. Yeah.
It's amazing.
I was watching a clip of Ospreay from a few years ago when he had the blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
He looks just like Fletcher. It's scary.
His mates that came into WCPW, there was Kelly Six.
Kelly Six.
What was the other guy's name? Because they were really good, weren't they?
The South Coast Connection or whatever it was called.
No, South Coast Connection wasn't that TK Cooper?
Oh, so it was, yeah. What was the Kelly
called?
Six?
They were really good.
And then he had obviously Mark Davis and Kyle Fletcher.
Yep.
You had them.
Ashley Dunn, that's it.
There you go.
Yeah, they were decent. Are they still wrestling?
I actually don't know. I saw Kelly Six post something on Twitter, but I don't know if he's wrestling or not.
They're down south, aren't they? I think he might get to the Isle of Wight for one of their two now. That's your lot, isn't it?
Two companies. There we go.
Two
Top flight.
promotions on the Isle of Wight. They've
never asked you to do anything.
Well, I'm never
You're
down
the most
there.
famous wrestling personality to come out of Isle of Wight. Surely.
I'd like to think so.
Surely.
I don't think Derek Sandy's dipped his toe
Not
in.
yet.
Yeah, I'd be well up for doing like a GM for the night sort of thing.
Yeah, you could be a guest
Something
host.
Like that. Yeah.
Commentary?
Oh, I can't do commentary.
No?
No, you've got to be so talented to do it. Like, I admire Tom for the stuff that he's able to do.
Yeah.
Well, I just sit here and talk about crap.
I think it depends on the environment. If you're sat at a commentary desk,
yeah, you got
and it's like
headset
cool.
on.
Headset on. I'm in the mood to commentate because we're talking rubbish.
We are talking rubbish. Stuart's still alive. Hello, lads. Are you aware there's a photo of Sam and Joel going viral on Twitter? Lots of people not getting the joke. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
It's fairly obvious what we're doing there. We were worried about this. No!
Oh, no. Yeah.
What does it say?
Two clowns outside of Wembley. I mean, that's a good photo.
It's a really good...
No, hey, the same Twitter account has put iconic cosplay, very funny, got to respect it. So there you go.
It's obviously a joke.
People are getting it. Yeah.
Show the photo. Let me see if I can grab it. It's No, watch the video.
Yeah,
It'll all become apparent. It's what do we do here at Cultaholic, right? We do punishments.
Yeah. And
that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy. Poor Joel. Sam, he's thick-skinned, didn't he? He's been doing this for long enough.
Poor
Joel's
Joel.
only on the podcast. Two clowns.
It's so good, though. I'm having a look at some of the quote retweets.
Go on, read some.
This is idiotic. Just enjoy the show. The two lamest dudes of all time. How is everyone not getting the joke?
Yes!
Have a goddamn sense of humor. They'll never be you, King.
Oh my God! Look at Stokely.
Stokely looks incredible.
He's the bollocks. He's so good. He's so good.
Top tier crap posting here.
Good. That's so funny.
Oh, good. Yeah, this was loser behavior until I spotted Sam.
This is absolutely
Cultaholic
a cultaholic forfeit.
forfeit.
There you go. Somebody's figured it out.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? That proves it's a pretty decent punishment. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's getting that sort of reaction,
Hey.
good.
Just wait till you see what it is.
Yeah, it's an amazing video. It's so good. You'll have to wait. a week or two to see it, but it's going to be well worth your time for sure. Brian Doyle, thank you very much. Happy All In Day, boys. Thank God we have a pay-per-view at a reasonable hour for once. This, and then we got bloody Berlin next week as well. That's cushy as well. Also, since I always ask variants of this question during streams, I'm going to do it again. What do you think Matt Menard and Don Callis' Greg's orders are? Matt Menard, he's a specimen, isn't he? He's going for like a grilled chicken sandwich.
Mexican oval
like
bake.
That.
Or Mexican oval thingy, whatever it's called.
Don Callis is going bonkers. 16 ice buns.
He's going for a stotty.
Yeah, he's a stotty
he's
man,
going
isn't
for
he? He wants something sizable.
Why have we...
The audio keeps cutting out. I think it's...
It's their stream.
Is it their stream?
Yeah.
I love Stokely so much. We could watch it on YouTube. It's broadcasting on YouTube. Hopefully it's not like this for the main show. Is your Triller fight things cutting out at home? Adam Australia, thank you very much. Fellas, you just missed it. They announced All In Brisbane, February 15th, 2025 at Suncorp Stadium. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's pretty soon as well. Oh, great. Wait. So wait, is that 2 All-Ins next year then? Because you've got All In Texas and then you've got All In Brisbane. Who doesn't have ad block? We're going to get interrupted by ads here. You get the mid-rolls on the... Chuck U block on you. I'm giving anything.
No, you're not promoting anything there.
U block Origin will do the job quite quickly. But turn it off for our videos, obviously. We're grand, we're on there. That's
back.
really cool. Adam Australia, thank you very
Grand
much.
Slam in Australia, people are saying in the chat.
Oh, it's Grand Slam, is it? Gotcha. Brian, thank you very much. Cheers.
We were too distracted by Sam and Joel.
That's so funny. That's going to continue to tick for the next few hours as well, isn't it? Hope they got the hashtag on there so more people see it. Oh, poor bastards.
I feel sorry for Joel.
Yeah, me too.
You know, Sesh is going to have a hard time with the podcast this week. Yeah.
Imagine seeing them and not knowing. You would think they're the biggest losers going. That's so good. That's so
From what
good.
I hear, there was a crowd booing them, which is good.
It's great for the video,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, man.
Got to respect the bit. They flew or drove out to Wembley just to do that. No. Oh.
Rough.
Someone's actually tagged Joel. You've angered your first wrestling online loser. Congrats.
How much engagement has the original tweet done? That was only an hour ago,
So
right?
it's had 50,000 views. It's had 51,000 views, 45 reposts, 80 quote retweets, 783 likes, and 65 bookmarks.
The best thing about this is that's getting saved to a lot of people's devices. I reckon that'll get posted to all of the image boards and Twitter for time to come as well.
Yeah.
Especially if you can see Wembley in the background. If you can see like an AEW logo, if somebody's got a shot of that, that's going to be... They've just made a meme there.
Yeah, they've memed it. They're eternal forever. Can we check in on Joel, make sure he's okay?
I can't wait for this. I'm absolutely buzzing for this one.
Right, who do you think, genuinely, who do you think's winning? We've got Statlander and Stokely for both Ross and Tom.
Heels, somehow.
Yeah, I think they teased, or they did the spot on Collision, where Statlander did everything, and then Stokely got the pin.
Yeah.
I think surely they've got to do that.
I think I think Stokely might end up pinning Ishii, which is so funny.
He just scampers in and gets the pin.
He's not even on the apron. He's not holding the tag rope.
Not at all. Stokely doesn't need to. He's that good.
He's the bollock. I think he's so good.
Yeah.
Everything he does, his social media game is second to none.
Yeah.
He's so pissing funny.
Would you like a Jaffa cake?
I'm good, thank you.
Sure. Coca-Cola.
I've eaten.
You've eaten?
Yeah, I'll try one later. I'm stuffed at the moment.
Coca-Cola Jaffa cakes, everyone.
That's
£1.
cool, though.
Tesco.
What, and they taste like the gummy Coca-Cola bottles, right? Is this your first one?
No, oh no. Half a
Polished
packet.
up. Right.
No, they're quite good. Yeah, it tastes like... Do magic... Nope, we'll not do them on stream.
Do what?
Dragon
The magic mushrooms on the stream.
Yeah, we'll just go and pick some. It tastes like cola bottles.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've never tried a Jaffa Cake variant that I've really enjoyed. The orange one's incredible, but I tried a cherry one, I think it was, a few years ago, and a strawberry one. Maybe it was the same, but I've tried a few different ones. They've not been
It's
all
the
that.
first one I've gone, okay, I'll buy another one.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd buy another pack. It's not one for having with your coffee, though.
Wouldn't want to dip that.
No. Not a wee dippy dunk.
Piss off, Jack.
Oh. Big lariat there.
That
Jack likes
picture's
his
so
dippies,
funny.
doesn't he?
He does. Dippy.
Yeah.
What do you
Chippies?
call it? Dippy donuts?
Dippy donkeys. There.
Dippy donkeys.
Yeah, dippy donkey. Yeah, get in the corner, Stokely. So many tweets now from Cultaholic viewers looking out for Sesh.
Good.
Yeah.
Not Sam, just Joel.
Sesh. Looking out. Hope Joel's okay. Sam, no.
Can I see the picture again?
Yeah. There we go.
The conviction. Sam's face.
Joel's like,
Joel's
oh God,
gritty,
this is
he gets
horrendous.
it. Sam is like, that's so funny. So funny.
Oh my God. I wonder if it's like, if it anywhere else across.
Sam's going to the presser later.
Yeah.
He's got a change of clothes.
Oh, it's been tweeted out by another account here. Good God. Yeah, he's not going in the shirt, thankfully. Hi, Toni. So. Yeah, was going to cook them, then realised he's a YouTuber.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, man.
This is the Cultaholic guys laughing my ass off.
I'm glad people are getting it, but enough people won't know that.
Hey, Cultaholic, did Sam Driver lose a bet?
You'll have to watch the
You'll have to
video.
watch the video.
Oh, man. The Golden Arch. Oh, thank you. Can't wait to hear Sesh explain himself on the podcast this week. On the bright side, at least he has Rebecca to make himself feel better. Thank you very much, Golden Arches. Are you familiar with the Golden Arches thing?
McDonald's.
They say that's my hairline.
Your
Like
hairline?
the Golden Arches.
I don't
know
see
it's
it.
fine. I know.
I don't see it.
They give me a complex.
The chat seems to do that for you, though, doesn't it?
They
had that. Isn't that your hair before that they were playing up?
Oh well, I did the Cody thing last year, didn't I?
Oh,
When
the
I
blonde,
dressed as
yeah.
Cody, and they said I look like Mr. Bean. He's not even blonde. It's just my face looks like Mr. Bean.
I
Apparently,
tell you, my brother looks like Mr. Bean. That was his
Does
nickname
he?
growing up. Yeah, he even has the
mole.
mole.
Oh wow!
Yeah. He's got like darker hair than me. When he had it short, it was Mr. Bean. Yeah.
It's not a compliment, is it?
Not really. Have you met Rowan Atkinson?
No, apparently he's a wanker.
I've heard. Yeah. So I've had one interaction with him. I sold him ice cream when I worked at an ice cream shop
That's
in Peebles.
really cool.
It was.
That's
I was
a
like,
massive-
I was like, oh my, it's Mr. Bean or my brother, and it was. He was really nice, but everything I've heard about him was he's a dick.
What was his order? Whippy.
No, oh yeah, it was gourmet. It was good ice cream.
Oh right.
We had like
okay.
proper. It was a ice cream shop.
Peebles.
Oh yeah, Tory area. Yeah.
I was an ice cream man as well. Did you? You didn't do Whippies?
No, this was like a family-run business that made their own ice cream. Really, really nice.
No time for it.
I think he got Mars bar as the flavor,
That's decent.
which was really nice.
Good shout. Oh, here we go. He's coming in.
And then Stokely's going to come off.
Yeah. Hottest sequence you've ever seen.
Come on. Come on. The crowd wants it. They want
He's going to
Stokely.
duck out. He's going to duck out, surely. Oh, no,
No,
he's in.
Stokely's
he's in.
And he's realised who he's getting in there with. I like the gold outfit.
The gold outfit's nice.
He just need. Oh, he's chopped him.
Did you notice Stokely is paying homage to Michael Jackson's costume from the Remember the Time music video with his gear? Is that what he's doing?
Is he?
I'm not familiar with
No,
that video.
I don't know it. Oh, and he's knocked down. I just can't believe that photo. It's just-
He's getting demolished right now. Bumping like a maniac.
Yeah. Rolls him up. Quick 1-2.
I think he's the closest thing in the modern age that we got to Bobby Heenan.
Stokely.
This is proper weasel behaviour,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is,
It's spot on. Here we go. Uh-oh. Statlander Ishii now.
Oh, this is good.
She's laying it in.
Yeah.
Come on.
And this is where Stokely's the legal
that
wrestler.
connect. He's staggered.
Yeah.
Oh my God, spine buster.
Shades of
Huge.
Arn Anderson.
Huge. Yes.
Oh, Ishii's
Come
up.
on, Stokely. Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
Crowd letting him know.
Oh my God. Drop toe hold. Ishii in the corner.
Stokely.
What's he going for here? Huge splash.
Shades of Sting.
1, 2, 3,
Bryce, move out of the way.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got it. 10. It's over. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
No, it's
Ishii.
over. Huge power bomb.
Oh.
No, kick out. Make the save. God, here we go.
Oh,
We got
that
more.
was a
I
bit-
love this.
Bit close to that. We were saying they're a bit ahead of us. We'll probably resynced when the main show starts.
Yeah. This is fantastic.
I'm going to turn the comments.
Oh, the captions.
Ah, yeah, we're 23
Big
seconds
pounce.
behind.
Oh, no. Don't let Stokely take the pin.
Come on,
Protect him.
get us
You
a
gotta
light
protect
spike
him.
for Stokely. Oh!
That was good. That's it now, isn't it? 2, 3. Damn it.
I
Oh.
wanted to see them win, but that means Willow gets to choose the stipulation for All Out.
Yeah, that
So,
feels more of a heelish
heelish
thing, doesn't
thing
it?
to do.
Sure.
Unless it's a steel caged, so that there's no escape.
That was
no
good.
escape.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
Enjoyed that. Double A says banger after banger after banger after banger. Too right.
That's a synced up again now.
Right. Fingers crossed we're in line with you. We'll give you a proper sync point when the main show starts. It's not that far away. It's only 45 minutes. And we still got one more match. Which... What is the other match? It was the one that was added yesterday.
Tom-
it's the
Tom has been
16
stood
man.
behind the,
No, the 10
pre-show
man.
panel.
Has he?
When was this posted? This was
Is he
was
there
posted
now?
like half an hour ago.
Oh, right. He's not hung around.
No, I don't think so. I think it must have been during a match. I don't recognise anyone behind them at the moment.
Always on the lookout.
Yeah. Oh, someone's doing the circle. Yeah.
The game. Is
Yeah,
that the
yeah.
game
You
thing?
get a punch now. He gets to punch everyone that's watching.
He looks the sort.
Is that a peach there? An apple?
An
Big
orange,
apple?
I
An
believe.
orange. An orange, yeah. that could
I'm
be
no
an orange.
expert, but I think that's
Yeah.
an orange. The one leaf.
Okay, yeah. There's Tom.
Is he actually?
Right behind.
Oh my God, it is
Tom Campbell.
They've cut him out. They've
Yeah.
just
Oh my
switched the
God.
shot.
He's going to start chanting about Jarrett.
Oh, there he is. What? Tom.
Oh, he's doing a facing at the camera. Tom,
What are they
moved to-
chanting? AEW.
A-dub.
AEW.
Tom.
I thought it was Let's Go Tom.
Let's go, Tom. Yeah, yeah.
He's distracted. He looks pleased as punch. He's
Yeah.
just got on telly there.
Yeah, he's on screen.
Amazing. You guys are very behind. Are we?
Oh, no.
Stand up for WWE is tipped. Thank you very much. It's been a rough couple of hours for the Cultaholic lads out in London. Saw someone a couple of hours ago say that Cultaholic were ruining their day out in London with an image of Tom Campbell roaming the streets. What?
Oh.
Hey, at least we're making an impact. Any
Yeah.
publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
The whole joke was about wrestling tribalism, and it's gone the complete
It's gone the
opposite
opposite way,
way.
yeah.
So funny.
But hey.
Oh, he's
when
going to
you
do
see-
his face. He's going to do his... I love
What
this.
is this square on the floor?
That square, that's Tony Khan.
Is it so...
The biggest square of all. What do you
Stand
mean,
up
what's
for
the square?
WWE. There's a big cutout on the floor. I assume it's
Somebody
a lift.
coming up through
Yeah,
the
for the
thing.
Bucks.
Sting?
He's on
Oh,
the
okay,
arch.
okay, he'll come from
Yeah.
above.
The Bucks and and Okada, maybe.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
It's a microphone. I like Tony.
Me too. He seems like a nice guy,
Yeah.
doesn't he? You know, he follows me on Twitter.
Does he?
Yeah. Don't know
Drop him a
why. I let you
message
do
then.
it. Yeah, I will do.
I thought you looked really good.
He did.
Yeah. Similar hair. I get compared to him a lot. People say I look like him. I think it's just white and brown hair.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I think that's where the comparison ends.
It's puffy, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like big.
Yeah.
Could have chosen my words more carefully, though. You know what I mean?
I'm not puffy.
Puffy. Poofy.
Fluffy.
Poofy.
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 Canada.
Yeah.
What are they announcing?
It's a bit early for the Owen Hart Cup again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wembley Stadium.
I like Tony's power stance.
You wouldn't mess with him, would you? It's a Tony sandwich. Somebody's She seems like a lovely woman. I'm really glad that they've done the Owen Hart thing in AEW. I think it's lovely.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, she's wishing luck to Mariah and Danielson.
It's going to be brilliant.
Yeah. Yes.
All-time promo, that.
You think you're special. You do. What is this in the background? Like a little cart thing?
Is that not the casket for later? The coffin match?
I think it's kicking off. I think that's the first match to
That's a
start.
hot start.
And I think they start it backstage with a brawl. Play up last year.
Nice.
They're in Gorilla. Tony's fearing. You know, then it spills out. And we get a glass coffin. If you've watched the pitches, you've actually still got time before the main show. Go and listen and watch pitches. But one of mine was there's a glass coffin, and that starts the show off with a backstage brawl.
I quite like that idea. I think that's solid.
Yeah.
I'm on pitches for WWE this week for Bash in Berlin. They're tricky,
Have
aren't
you
they?
thought about them yet?
No, not massively. It's a 5-match card, and I think it's a really predictable card.
Yes.
Really predictable. So I've got no ideas.
Oh,
at the moment.
Forbidden Door.
Oh, they're giving
Forbidden
a date
Door
now?
UK?
Because there wasn't a date on the thing.
London, August 24th.
There you
so
go.
they've switched it.
Yes.
All In is in July. All In, so just, a year's time.
Right.
That's
cool,
smart.
though, isn't it?
That's smart to do.
That'd be
I've
really
picked
decent.
a very rogue venue that I think they should do, which is Wimbledon Centre Court.
Okay, I don't know much about it.
15,000 seater.
Okay.
But if you have the roof closed or open, depending on the weather, you're completely in the clear. But it's also very packed in and intense, so the sound in there would be incredible.
Cool.
And I think I quite like the area.
He's a Marvel man, isn't he?
He is. He's
Who
Wolverine.
Is he Wolverine?
He's Wolverine.
Oh, from the new film.
Deadpool Wolverine.
Deadpool Wolverine.
Yeah.
Is the other one Deadpool? No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
No,
Red.
I don't think they've
Red's
gone for
Deadpool,
it.
yeah.
But Brian Cage has always done sort of Wolverine-y type stuff. He's gone for that gimmick.
Right, okay. What does that mean? Knives, right? He's like
He's got
Freddy.
the claws. Yeah, the adamantium claws that come out his fists. You don't want to be stabbed by him, essentially.
No, I can imagine, yeah. Have you seen the new film?
I've seen it twice. I went to the cinema twice.
Why?
Because first time, the audience I was in there with were really annoying. Cinema etiquette is dead. That is the most annoying thing.
That's rough.
Folk playing on I had someone next to me playing on their phone, like just
Totally
scrolling TikTok.
unacceptable.
And it was like opening night. So I was like, I'll go back in a week's time. Once
So
it's
what?
quieter.
Opening night and he's on his phone. He's a big fan,
Yeah.
right? He's booked.
Yeah, so it was the day after. So I got back from London the day it came out, and I
Right.
watched the next day. But yeah, folk have booked, and they're sitting on their phone. Like he was watching it, but he was scrolling on his phone at the same
What a
time. I'm like,
wanker.
it
Twat.
ruins cinema. I like going on a Monday when it's quiet. There's no one there. I get to enjoy the film. But I went to see it twice. I enjoyed it. The best Marvel movie in a while.
Yeah?
Yeah, they've been on a bit of a downward trend, but this was
Have they?
This was good. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's meant that would. You know, they got cameras in all the cinema screens.
Yeah.
They should be keeping an eye on that. If they see somebody on
Yeah.
their phone for more than even 10 seconds
Someone got kicked
at all.
out for filming. I went to see Alien Romulus the other day, and someone got kicked out for having their phone like filming the screen.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the flip?
Yep. Yeah, flip.
23 minute on mute.
Yeah. Do you want me to jot it down?
No, that's all right. I was so
But
outraged.
I agree. He's also gone for a Marvel look.
One of you would get changed, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's awkward. He's gone for
But
X-Men.
no Deadpool. Wait,
Maybe
so
Dustin?
that's Wolverine as well?
I mean, it
It's
looks
the-
like
it's the
he's
right
gone
colours,
for some
isn't it?
X-Men type look. Maybe it'll be Dustin is Deadpool. Here's Shibata.
Yeah, he's
Imagine
not
him
dressed
in full Deadpool.
Fraser, Adam thinks Batman fell into a pool of bats. I didn't think
you're
not
not
pool,
like
it's a
you're
well
not big
of bats.
into nerd culture-y stuff, are you?
It depends what you mean by nerd culture.
It's not no Star Wars really.
No.
Marvel, DC-ish.
No, I like horror films.
Yeah, what type ones do you like?
Man, so some of the bigger ones. Like, I'm not a big fan of Halloween, but
Oh, okay.
I really I love Freddy movies.
Yeah,
Really like
yeah.
Freddy movies. God, no, I don't think I am. I get like, I'm into the internet. That I know it's a weird thing to
No,
say.
no,
I like
that's-
internet culture.
Yeah.
if that's a thing. I know the internet's massive, and but no, as far as like, if I was at a Comic-Con, I wouldn't know. What
It's
to
the
do.
Gladiators you're after there.
One specifically.
Yeah, one specifically, yeah.
No, there's some of that stuff. Like they had the Red Dwarf people there. They had
Yeah.
they had Rimmer and the cat. I think it was just those two.
Yeah.
And that was
Never
cool to
watched
see.
Red Dwarf.
Have you not?
No.
Missing out. It's really funny.
It's good. Deadpool, here we go.
Is he Deadpool?
He's dressed as
Okay,
Deadpool.
right.
Yeah. The look is a bit more Deadpool-y. Yeah, that works. Although Brian Cage is on the other team. So
He, again, pulling double duty tonight
Yeah.
is old Dustin. And I
Yeah.
don't think he fell into a pool of bats. I think he fell into a well of bats. And he was...
Okay.
I've had this explained, but he did. I've seen the
Yeah,
beginning
you've
of the
seen it.
film,
Yeah, you
right?
have,
He
yeah.
falls into a well of bats.
he's in a well.
But I thought that he got bit, and that's why he became a Batman.
He's just smart. He likes bats.
Apparently, he's not even got powers.
Nah.
He's just a
Just
rich bloke.
Rich steroids. That's it.
Is that it? He takes steroids, does he? He's a juicer.
Well, yeah. Have you seen him?
In your opinion, who's
big.
the worst British person ever? God.
It's a good question.
Sam, for his stand-up to WWE
Yeah.
idea. Which is
Definitely don't
is.
retweet that. Definitely. Oh, it's kicking off down here.
Worst British person ever.
Worst British person.
I mean, I think
if you discount anyone that's committed crimes,
that's what I was thinking, right? Because like
It's
you
got
could, you
some-
go
you've got
political, and there's plenty of former politicians that I
Yeah.
don't agree with their policies and what they've done.
Uh-huh.
But then you've got like Dennis Nielsen,
yeah,
and Fred and Rose, Myra Hindley.
Nielsen's
Brady.
up there.
Nielsen's up there.
Have you watched the David Tennant
Yeah, I thought it was
show?
brilliant. Really good.
Yeah.
Needed more Sheridan Smith.
Yeah.
She's in
It's in everything.
completely.
Yeah.
Sidney Cook is the worst. I won't get into. He's horrible man. Who's your worst British person?
It's a very, very tough question. Currently, I would say a politician. I'd say Farage.
Okay,
Yeah. But
Corden is up there. Obviously.
that'd be my dad's pick for sure.
Is he not a fan?
Oh, he hated him before it was cool.
Oh, nice.
Like Gavin and Stacey time, he was like, I hate him. I can't
he
stand him.
knew he's a good judge of character.
Can't stand him.
Robbie Williams. I like Robbie. I think Robbie's fine.
Yeah?
Bit of a twat. But, I'm all over the place here.
What?
Twat's fine.
Yeah, that should be okay.
Oh yeah, Savile. Yeah.
Savile,
There's-
there you go.
We'll move on from that.
Yeah.
Cheers though, Devil. Appreciate it. Right, this is our last pre-show match of the evening before we get going proper.
33 minutes to go. Crowds,
We're not
crowds
that
packing
far
in.
behind. Or is that because you updated it? That's in line with.
It says we're live. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're live.
Your
They're doing the
barbers.
back-to-backs.
Your barbers. The worst British people.
I am going
Your
to get
bar-
mine cut soon.
No,
to be
don't
fair.
do it. Grow it out like me.
No,
You could look cool as well.
Yeah,
And young.
and young.
You are
yeah,
quite young.
super young.
Adam hates Harry Hill. Harry Hill's fine.
Oh, he's good.
I don't mind Harry Hill.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay for a ticket, but I liked his show. It was
Yeah.
fun enough, wasn't it?
TV Bart was good. That was a staple of the house.
Yeah, it's easy viewing, isn't it? It's nice
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, the match is officially started now.
Lads, are you going to send someone down into Brisbane? Probably not. Not for. It's quite a journey, that.
I'd do it. Come on.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
would.
No, actually, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd ever go to Australia.
Don't agree with them. What do you
don't-
mean?
So I've got a crippling fear of spiders.
Oh,
And I think being there, I just couldn't, knowing that there could be one.
Brisbane, you're safe. You'll be in the city. There is no safety, is there?
No, never. It rains them there.
Yeah.
I'd go to New Zealand. Don't think I'd ever do Australia, which I really disappointed Rachel when she was like, let's go on a big holiday. I'm like, nah.
That's a big holiday.
Let's go to America.
America, yeah, safer as far as... Although it depends what state you're in. They get Florida, crocodiles.
I've been in Florida, and we did see a spider there, but I wasn't... Because I'm like, they're not everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in real danger when we were out in Orlando for WrestleMania. We did a thing where I got kicked into the lake.
Yeah.
And there were legit alligators in there. Didn't realise. It was so dangerous. And nobody went, no, you shouldn't do that. I didn't think there'd be gators. I knew that they were wild gators and everything, but not next to the hotel.
We went... went to Orlando 2008 with my family, and we did like a cowboy experience, went on horses and stuff, and we had to get called in because there was alligators in the path that we were meant to like gallop along.
No way.
We were like quite chill about it, and they were like, we'll not get too close to them. They took us, we got to see them, and then they were like, we have to turn back because they will try and eat the horses. So like, let's go.
It's the death roll, right?
Yeah.
They grab you. They roll around. Are you safer on land?
Probably.
Yeah,
probably.
I'd take one on land. Huey, thank you very much. Spent last night rewatching 12 Days of Punishments with a beer. Forgot how bad some of them were, like Jacka's Big Papa Pump. Cheers, boys. Enjoy. Cheers, Huey. That's a really good one.
That's a good punishment. Yeah. What's your favourite punishment you've favourite to have done? Yeah, even if it's bad.
To have done.
No, favourite. Like you eat in hindsight. Glad you did it. Made for good content, that type of stuff.
I think singing outside Monument of What Culture was fun. I got quite into it toward the end. That was all right. Here at Cultaholic Hotel, because I didn't have to stay there.
Oh, yeah.
I won. For once, I actually won. So that room was bonkers. No lock on the door, or no working lock on the door. There was one of those laughing gas canisters in the thing, empty bottle of Lambrini, and it turned out afterwards I had an email from somebody saying that it wasn't really a hotel because I think they had a bit of difficulty in booking it. It was called the Worst Hotel. You can book it, but it's not on like hotels.com. It was basically a halfway house. It was people coming out of prison. They would station them there for a bit. But it felt genuinely dangerous, and you couldn't smell it through the video. It was. But then I got in the nice hotel because I won on the casino. I won on the video roulette. So I was buzzing.
You survived.
What punishments have you had to do? Have you had to do many?
I don't think I've had to do any.
No,
we stopped.
Yeah, we don't do them that often now. We're thinking of bringing them
Oh,
back for the big four.
I mean, yeah. I did the punishment in Glasgow, losing WWE The Challenge. That was fun, walking through town like an absolute fanny with a kilt on and face paint done up, and then the train journey home. But that's the only punishment we've done.
No disrespect, I'm glad you lost that one.
I
think it's harder for you to do that.
In terms of looking back, I'm kind of glad I did, as much as I really wanted to win.
Yeah,
I was like,
it was close.
Yeah, it was very, very close.
If Fraser loses predictions, he has to suck you off. Adam and Ross too. Oh, sorry, suck you off, Adam. And Ross, too.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Oh, keep that in mind. I'm not sure it's monetizable as such, but...
No. I mean, I cleaned the toilets for long enough.
You did.
Yeah.
Squeaky clean.
Absolutely. Shame what they are now, the state of them.
Yeah. Need a new Fraser.
Yeah, that's what it is. Do you want a grape?
No, I'm waiting for you to suck
Candy
me off,
floss.
Fraser.
Huey,
thank you very much,
work the grapes first.
Yeah, save some for after. Can we throw Adam out of a plane again or bridge? That's a good one, actually. I was proud of doing the plane thing.
Yeah.
Because it was so much worse because there was that old biddy in there who was like, she had like a bucket list and she must have been like mid to late 70s and she was cool as a cucumber being in that plane. It didn't fuss her at all. And so it made it worse because I'm genuinely terrified of heights. But I was really proud when I did it. Really proud when I did it. So that was that's a cool thing to have done. I wouldn't have done it had it not been for a cultaholic punishment. I wouldn't have booked myself in to do like a skydive.
We did like a skydiving experience for Rachel's birthday, but
I
it
saw
was
the
like
pictures. It was like an big blowy thing.
Yeah, so we did that, and that was fun. You got like So they were like, it's a 3-minute dive.
Uh-huh.
It felt like so much longer.
Did it?
Oh my god, they were like, this is equivalent to X amount of height. But yeah, it felt like you were there, or we were falling for like 6 minutes.
Dustin
Rhodes?
Surely not.
Nah. Suck it.
Suck it. All right.
And a spinner Rooney. He looks like Thingy Ray Gun at the Olympics. Australian dancer.
Oh no, it's going to cost him the match.
Oh, come on, Bryan. Oh, and he's chucked him over.
There we go. There's your dive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, look, did you get travel sick while you were on there? Because I got travel sick on the way down.
No,
So it
I
lasted longer. You'd think you're falling it, like, you're falling so quick that
Yeah.
you wouldn't even think about it.
But
You're just there.
to be
you're
fair,
down.
like, I was maybe 10 foot in the air. You were actually falling.
Yeah, but your body's still getting sort of
Yeah.
moved about, isn't it? But I couldn't believe it. He had me a sick bag on the way down. They carry a
Yeah,
sick
yeah,
bag
just
with
in
them.
case.
Yeah. I thought I was going to spew.
You did it, though. You got through it.
Yeah. That
He's
looks
gonna
like
do
Hook,
the-
doesn't it? With the hair. He's got the little blonde... Oh, that is amazing.
That's good.
Very nice shooting star.
Someone was saying he's starting to look like Cody because he's been wearing suits on TV, but there was one that
Oh!
that one.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Corey tweet as well, yeah. Oh, people are tagging me in photos of Sam and Joel now. Going, have you
How
seen
many
this?
likes is that on? 1.6k. That's
Yeah.
doubled since...
Yeah, so it's had 117,000 views, that same tweet. Should we update some of the quote retweets on that one?
Yes, please.
Are you ribbing me, baby?
Nice.
They're clearly trolling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
They have to be trolling. It's clearly a predictions loss punishment, I'm sure. Respect. I can't read the rest. It's in French. Sam taking taking it seriously.
He doesn't agree with French.
He doesn't agree with the French. No to French. Cultaholic about to blow Twitter into a frenzy.
Look at... What is this?
Whoa!
Got it.
Tower of Doom.
Nice. I was worried about the people on the other side of the ring. I thought they were getting involved there. Somebody's going to land a Hurricane Rana. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Though. That's really,
Great
really great
engagement. I'm loving it.
Vile, hello, young, handsome men. Thank you, Vile.
Hey.
Nice to see you, mate. How you doing?
It was your birthday this week.
It was, yeah.
you have a nice birthday?
The big 3-6. I didn't do much. Yeah, it was pleasant enough. It was all right. Yeah, I barely left the house, to be honest. Went out for lunch, but it was pleasant enough.
What'd you get? Anything nice?
No,
Present-wise?
Mum just puts some money in my account every year now because I think I'm very difficult to buy for
Right.
at this age.
Nardwuar t-shirt.
Nardwuar t-shirt.
Yeah, Travis album.
Travis album. No, yeah, it was nice enough. When do you turn 22?
I turn, I wish, 26th in November. Yeah,
26?
26.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is crazy. I did my work experience when I was 19. Which is...
That is nuts.
Yeah. Crazy.
Does it start at 6 p.m.? It does, Bellas. We are
25
getting going.
minutes.
Well, we've got a match on now. Looks like it's wrapping up.
It's a cluster, really.
It is,
Because I can't quite tell who's on...
Oh,
Shibata.
goodness me,
You know,
that
he's
was-
had his brain removed from his head.
And they
put
just
back
dumped
in.
him on it there, didn't they? That was meant to be a
Oh.
power bomb.
They're going to do it again with Dustin?
Try again. Same thing again.
Oh!
Okay, right.
Well,
He actually
basically-
touched him that time. It's basically the same thing.
The first one was basically a tiger driver.
Yes.
Come on, Ospreay, you can do it.
Is that your lot? That is... Ooh. That was a 3.
That was a 3 count.
Referee.
Even the nosebleeds are saying that's a 3.
Challenge. Loser has to do Mikey Miles' military dive. You're not... I'll have to show you Mikey Miles.
No?
He's a person of interest. He lives in the Heights in
they're
New
doing it
York
again?
City.
Oh, that was
Oh,
good.
reversed into a Hurricane Rana. He's a nutter, basically.
Okay.
I'll show you. He's something else.
Yeah.
He's got his own subreddit. He's one of those. LOL
Oh,
cows.
nice.
But,
Okay, yeah.
One of those. That's all I watch online.
Yeah, is that what you consume?
King
oh, that was a
Cobra.
great spine buster.
I had a big, long Cyrax documentary. You familiar with Cyrax?
No.
You're wasting your time with this Marvel stuff.
Yeah, it's
Shibata
not as
laid in.
interesting, is it?
No, it's not as real.
No.
Who's the old guy ringside? Dustin. Who do you mean, Vile? Oh,
Ooh. The old guy. Oh, that's Von Erich.
Vile, you know that as well. You know
you
that.
Absolutely do.
He's talking about Adam. Yeah, great. Thank you.
Huge
Beautiful that. Got some serious height on that one, the hang time.
Surely they're coming to finish soon, but to be fair though, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of time to fill. Maybe we'll see Tom again on the pre-show.
Oh yeah, they'll cut back, won't they?
Although he'll need to get around to his seat.
I think AEW do pre-shows
my
pretty well.
God, he's
that
crushed
landed, didn't it? That really landed. Like 3 matches, 3 not short matches either.
No.
They're 10 to 15 minutes each of those.
Yeah.
In a 2-hour thing, I can get behind that. That's flown by.
The other thing is, if I was watching that for free, I'd be more inclined to pay for like the show
because it's a
compared
sell,
to a WWE one.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, this is the style. Okay, I like these.
That last one, they did 3 hours for SummerSlam without a single match. I think it's a piss take.
I felt so sorry for you and Andrew.
Yeah, we did the game, which is fun. But you never know what's going to happen, so you've got to be live for it because like they might do tag title defense
they're
or something
getting
like
beat
that.
down.
Oh no!
Von Erich's going to do the
save.
claw.
Yeah, it's that old guy.
It's the old guy.
He's going to do something. He's in there now.
Got the shoes off. He's ready. He's a Von Erich.
There's 5 of them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're going to take them all out apart from Matt Taven.
Oh.
He's got it. The claw.
Oh, the claws.
Oh yeah, Shibata's started using it now.
Yep.
Oh, he's got him on the
double claw.
Yeah, double claw action. What's he clawing
He's
there?
Clawing the. He isn't. Vintage Jeremy Beagle.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. Thank you, Jesse. By the way, cheers, mate.
All right, 20 minutes to the main show, everyone. What do you think you're what are we kicking off with? Surely it's the
I
Darby.
think the Coffin is a good shout, but they might get one of the tag team matches out of the way early.
Yeah, or a good way to bookend it. Like if you've got Hangman, if he is cashing in tonight, if he wins,
you're gonna say MJF Ospreay.
Start with the Gauntlet.
Oh yeah. They
so
might
it's kind of forgotten about by the end of the night.
Oh yeah, because you've been thinking that Hangman might win the casino match and then cash in
this opportunity
today.
At the end of Wembley. Now, there's 2 ways, and I can't decide. I don't want either to happen. But if it was to, does he make it a triple threat and pin Danielson to end Danielson's career and take the title from Swerve? He's taken 2 things from Swerve there. Ending Danielson's career and the title, and it allows Danielson to go out by putting other people over, which is exactly what he wants to do. Or do you have Danielson wins, you get the big moment, then the buckshot lariat out of nowhere pins Danielson. Everyone gets pissed off, but Hangman's over as a heel.
I like that first one.
Yeah.
A lot. I don't think either's going to happen.
I think the guy with the long blonde hair is a guy called Harvey, I know.
Yeah?
I think.
Where am I looking?
There, behind RJ.
Very distinct. He looks like a wrestler.
Yeah. I think he goes to a lot of the North shows. I think he's from here, I want to say.
Oh, what's going on here?
Saraya.
Oh, great.
Yep. Oh, don't tell me we're getting a Jamie Hayter return on the pre-show.
Surely not.
Because I feel like this is purely set up to have Jamie Hayter come back. Oh, the whole night family.
Oh, yeah, the whole...
Yep. They have sold out Wembley. They're main eventing Wembley right now.
Yes,
the pre-show.
All of them.
Literally all of them. Oh, it's Rio.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Jack Stars, is that? At the back?
So, yeah.
With the beard?
A bunch of...
I'm not seeing him with the beard, and he must have had that for a while.
Bunch of UK talents. I'm very hyped for Rio.
Yeah, that's cool.
A frequent appearance at North, former tag team champion. Who else is in there? Are they billed as part of the Knight family?
I think that's Jack Star. Thank you, Loopy Leo.
Yeah. It's that area of the country, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's dressed to compete.
Yeah.
We're getting a little
it's an
something
open
extra
challenge,
here.
surely.
Well, maybe it's better than Jamie getting involved in a match later on in the evening.
See, my pitch was this happens exactly this halfway through the show. As a cool,
so you just don't. Oh, it's
Lizzie Evo.
Is it Evo?
Evo.
Oh, I've always said Evo.
Evo.
I've been saying it wrong
Lizzie
for
Evo.
years.
Lizzie Evo. I should know this. I work with her frequently.
You too.
She bullies me.
Does she?
Yeah, on camera. And off camera. She's horrible person.
I like the accent. I think the
Great.
accent's
She's
lovely,
absolutely
isn't it?
fantastic.
Yeah, she's very good.
We did the Tom Spursy thing where I had to like come down at her height.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing? Like full on bullying. It's great. It can't happen. Show's cancelled.
I actually think she's got a little bit better in the last 6 months or so.
Yeah, compared to this time last year, where she was winning the women's title.
Then I saw that World of Sport sequence that her and Toni did.
Oh, that was bad. I felt bad for Toni, because Toni's better than that.
Yeah, I like what they were going for. I think it's a really nice idea.
Yeah.
But Saraya wrestles at about a mile an hour now, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I'm not having a go because.
So what should happen here? Jamie Hayter comes out. Saraya runs for it, throws Harley Cameron in the way. Haterade pulls Saraya back in. Quick Haterade 1-2. Get the pin. Done. Sorted.
Yeah.
We don't need more than that from Saraya. But me and Andrew had a very similar pitch. Andrew's almost spot on. Comes out with a crown.
Oh yeah.
He pitched that, and she's done it.
Come on, Hayter. Here we go. Spot on. There we go. You're right. That probably should have been
on the main
card,
show.
But
Jamie's bigger than this.
Jamie's awesome.
Yeah.
Great to see her back.
Change of hair.
What? It is. Looks a bit like Lita.
I was going to say Becky.
Yeah, you're close, yeah.
But Lita as well, yeah.
Big old pop for Jamie.
Yeah. She's been out for so long.
Yeah, it's been a long time. And
Double or Nothing last year.
Is that? Yeah, of course it was.
Yeah,
of course
2023. Oh, Rio's been taken out.
And another down.
Big kick. Oh.
One more.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Taking it. Come on.
Everyone got the beard.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, nice bump, mate.
He's done well. Oh, she's terrified. She's not having any of that.
Are we getting a match? Let's get a referee.
Yeah,
We're getting a
referee.
match.
Get the Knight family in there. He's counting. Oh, Lizzie's coming for more Haterade.
So we both got Jamie here, haven't we? If this
We
turns
both
into a
got
match,
Jamie. Oh, it's 2,000 likes. It's up 40,000 views.
nice.
Luke's posted it in the chat. People are getting it seen.
Are we getting a ref?
Saraya's
they called
mum.
for a ref. I love that. Careful now, down with this sort of thing.
Yeah.
You must have seen Father Ted. Fraser.
I've not seen
Oh
Father
my
Ted.
God.
I've seen bits of Father Ted. I was more Still Game because that was like Scottish and.
They're not mutually exclusive. You can enjoy both.
Nah, you can't.
Okay.
It's like tribalism and that. Okay. Stand up for Still Game. We're not getting a match.
No. Good stuff though.
Yeah. She didn't even get. Did she manage to attack Saraya properly? No.
No. Well, there you go.
But I guess it
2 weeks time, eh?
Sets up. Yeah, true.
gotta be.
2 weeks
Villa Van Dam. But you'd want to do it here, wouldn't you? Really?
in Wembley. Yeah.
Yeah. Villa Van Dam, thank you very much. My granddad used to say that every day the world shows you a new genre of knobhead. Seen lots of finally they've admitted it tweets from people that realise the picture is of cultaholic people but haven't thought it might be a joke.
It's very clearly.
Yeah.
Very clearly.
With the pose and everything. I thought everybody was familiar with that.
Nation
particular...
of Constipation? That's a
good name. The Nation of Constipation.
Yeah, they're from Cultaholic. I believe this is actually funny.
Good.
Yeah.
Glowing endorsement.
Dorks?
We should get that on the channel banner. This is actually
for
funny.
the video. Yeah, that's the reviews for it. I believe it's funny.
We need to put some of these in the video on the cart when they're doing it. We'll get the tweets flashing up.
Yeah. For sure.
The people
For sure.
That, people that don't get it. Oh, that was great. I enjoyed that. We only got 12 minutes to go, by the way. Thank you very much to the 1,200 people watching. Just for the pre-show as well. Do give us a like spike. Appreciate you all. Is Tom there?
I think he's gone back to his seat.
That is an outfit. That guy in the
tracksuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cash converters guy.
Yeah.
I like him.
You should get that. Yeah.
It's a good look.
Yeah.
It's like Asbo MJF, isn't it?
It's exactly, yeah. It's the moon chavs on the moon. It's funny that Burberry is like, what it was chavvy. Is it still chavvy over here? It was when I was a kid.
Yeah, they must have been livid because my understanding is it's a luxury brand. It's those scarves or whatever, the tracksuit that costs a pretty penny. Didn't they discontinue the scarf because that particular design there was something
everywhere.
that they discontinued? But I think their brand was sort of really ruined by it, and nobody was even wearing the real stuff, were they? It was all
knockoff stuff. Yeah. Super hands. Yeah, super hands.
Yeah.
I've seen Peep Show. That's a great show.
Fantastic show.
Yeah.
Fantastic show. Never declined in quality.
Took me a while to get around to it, though.
Did it?
Yeah, I only watched it last year, like in full.
Oh.
I'd seen like the first 2 seasons. First 2?
That's quite nice, though, when you get into something that late and then you've got like loads of stuff. That you got
I've done that recently. It's another nerdy one, but Star Trek.
Okay, right.
Just got into like for years I was like, I'm a Star Wars guy. Not watching Star
DS9.
Trek. No, I've not got around to that one yet. I've been watching
That's great.
Strange New Worlds, which is the new one.
Oh, so you're not even... how did it go? Went Star Trek, then Voyager,
So Star Trek,
then
the original
DS9.
series. Yes, DS9 was on at the same time as Voyager, I think.
Oh, was it?
There was maybe an overlap. Maybe people in the chat knowing Star Trek more will be able to clear up on that one. But I've not seen any older ones. I've just gone for Strange New Worlds, which is a prequel to the original series.
Gotcha.
And Discovery.
With Simon Pegg?
There's the films that with him in it. I've
Okay.
watched them, but that's a different timeline.
It's too much.
There's a lot.
I wouldn't know where to start with stuff like that. Same with Marvel. Somebody sent me a graphic of where you need to start, and you start not where it
Me
doesn't
and
go in
a
chronological
couple
order.
friends over the lockdown, we watched them all from the start to like the current point, and it took us a long time.
Right.
A really long time. And it was like weeks and weeks and weeks of just sitting down on Zoom watching the latest program.
What's going on here?
Coffin match.
Oh, we're starting the entrances 10 minutes early. Oh, that's interesting. The entrances are happening on the pre-show. Something's happening here. That's weird.
Are they doing the entrances?
They're doing the entrances. Yeah, he said we're starting the entrances.
Is it so that they can go to watch the only... Oh, it's the ladder match.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought it was the coffin match.
I thought it was, but it's the House of Black.
Yes. Thank you very much, A-Ran, by the way. Whoa, Andrew got quite the head of hair since I tuned in for SummerSlam, though I did have quite a few, so I possibly didn't notice. Looking good, bud. Always good to see you Adam missed the 2K streams. You'll get him again next year, mate. Lovely to see you, A-Ran, mate. How you doing?
Andrew had a good head of hair, right? On him.
I thought so.
Yeah.
He said he was self-conscious about it. I thought he looked great. You can see him in a few videos. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think he'd been on camera before he had shaved it all off. But yeah, Andrew.
He does suit being bald though.
Yeah,
like, he really does suit it.
Yeah, I agree. But no, he had like long blonde hair.
Yeah.
But he always said he thought it was thinning. I didn't think it was. I think he's always been a handsome boy.
Yeah. Now for this match, trios, we have gone over it, but you have got representing Ross, Pac.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Pac for this one. I've got the Bang Bang Gang representing Tom.
So the Pac-Pool Combat Club.
Pac-Pool Combat. That's good.
That's good. That was on the fly.
Good. There you go.
Yeah, the
You've
Pac-Pool
done this
Combat.
before.
I know, right?
Yeah.
9 years.
Yeah. Sound a bit cheerier.
9 years! Come on!
Come on.
Let's make it 20.
Yeah. This is very interesting. I mean, I guess it's 4 teams worth of entrances.
Yeah, maybe you don't want to kick off with all that.
15 minutes of entrance.
Oh, that's a hot way to start, though, isn't it, with the ladder match? They look amazing.
Ready
I'm
for
not
the big
anti
pop?
them winning. I think this could go many ways. I don't know who's picking up the win here, but if I were Ross, I would have also gone for Pac and Co.
Yeah, I think I would have as well.
I think Tom's made a shocking pick there.
Yeah,
I would
with
have gone
the Bang
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 Gang.
at all.
They've had them recently. They don't really need them.
In fact, they would be my last picks out of this lot.
Out of this team, yeah. I think Patriarchy's got a better chance of keeping them.
Yeah.
You've still got more I'd love to see the Patriarchy keep them.
You've still got more to do with them and the belts.
Yeah.
What's going on with Kill Switch?
Yeah, 100%. There's so much there they can do.
Nick
They've
Wayne's
got,
mum.
yeah. I mean, there's more as them with them as champions, but the smoke billowing from underneath the.
Is that what it is?
It's a platform. They avoided it.
Hmm.
Oh,
That is a packed old stadium, that, isn't it? That looks decent.
it does look good.
So
I was in
the
Wembley
empty
last
seats are on
week.
this side, hard
Yeah.
cam side.
Yeah,
But no,
behind
they've
the
still done
stage.
amazing. Still done very, very well.
It's a very big stadium. You forget how large it actually is.
I've never been.
It's good. It's good.
Did you see Taylor there?
So we went to see Taylor Swift twice on this tour that she's doing.
Twice?
Yeah, we went twice.
Murrayfield?
So we were both in Wembley.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so we went last Saturday, and we were like actually right where Buddy is right now. We're like on the ramp, but the raised bit,
Decent
really
seats.
really decent seats. First time we went, we were at the third row from the back in the nosebleeds. Terrible view, but great atmosphere.
Nice.
But it's massive stadium. There was 92,000 people
That's
on Saturday.
insane. I didn't know they could pack that many in.
Yeah.
And it's a big old stage. Doesn't she come out on the platform?
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
long rampway thing.
Huge
whatever it's
ramp.
called.
That everyone thought they were keeping for this. There was all
Did
on
they?
Twitter. They posted a photo of Wembley was like, oh, now that Taylor's gone, it's only a couple days till we go all in.
Uh-huh.
And folk were like, oh, well, of course they made the deal to keep the stage. They did not, but it's similar. Also, Claudio, just back from Mexico.
He's been all over the shop this week.
My God.
What a workhorse.
He was in Wales. He
Yeah.
was in Mexico. Now he's here.
Didn't he do like Toronto or something as well? I'm sure there was another one this week. I might be misremembering, but I know he's been all over the place.
I think he was featured on Rampage.
Uh-huh.
I want to say, which was filmed in Texas last Saturday. I think he was on Rampage.
Specimen. Do you think he might become world champion at AEW?
No, I think international.
Yeah.
International champion. Put it on him and he can travel all around doing all these international tour dates. Here he comes, Pac.
He's there in Wembley. Good
Yeah.
lad.
Oh, he's going to rise
Ooh.
up, isn't he?
Oh, that's cool. What a shot.
Or is he not? He's coming out
No,
the
he's
curtain.
behind.
Go through with him.
Massive pop.
Nice.
Beautiful stuff.
He's from
I'm
just down the
so
road.
glad. He is. I'm so glad that he's managed to make it this
Yeah.
year. God, I want him to win.
Yeah, just for the nice moment of hometown crowd, really.
Yeah.
Because Newcastle's just a small mining village
It
outside
is.
of London.
Outside. I mean, it is outside.
It's outside of London.
Just
Just
in American
outside.
terms, it is because
It
Americans
is.
travel like hours and hours to get places, don't they?
Oh, nice. Fireworks from.
Good.
I like the
stuff.
stage. I think it makes it feel much grander than
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah, it looks the part.
Here we go. Will they coexist?
Yeah, I think
Blackpool
he's joining.
Combat
I
Club
think he's
back.
joining.
I'd like it.
He works in there. He
Yeah,
really
it
does.
suits them.
He can be the new William
He
Regal.
also constantly just wears black trunks.
Yep.
Blackpool. Works Blackpack.
Thoughts
I
on
think yours
JBL?
was better. Packpool Combat Club.
Thoughts on JBL popping up on the Indies? I never thought I'd see anything like that. JBL
No.
is one person I just thought, no way is he going to pop up
GC Dub.
anywhere else. It's so cool. He had like a Justin Hawk Bradshaw look about him, didn't he? He was
Yeah.
like decked out. I didn't recognize.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was him at the beginning.
Hat on.
Yeah, it was cool. It was really cool. I don't know if it leads anywhere. I don't expect him to wrestle again. I'm not sure. Like,
Just hit some clotheslines. That's all he needs to do.
yeah.
Maybe a tag, manage someone, and if he's going to do a tag match, just stay on the side outside. Do a Stokely.
Was he ever an indie guy? I don't know much about his
Bradshaw?
pre-WWF
No, I don't
career
think
because
so.
he was with WWF for so long,
Yeah.
obviously, and is still contracted with them now.
The best guy. Greatest thing in wrestling right now.
Yeah, you're a big fan.
Oh, I love Christian. I think Edge and Christian were my two favorites growing up. Christian in TNA was my guy.
Yep.
Edge in WWE was my guy. And then
Nice.
when it was like, oh, they're brothers.
No.
Well, they're cousins. Well.
It's the best character work he's ever done,
Yeah.
and some of the best matches he's ever had. He's still somehow underrated. He is so
yeah.
good, so good.
Like his post-retirement run has been better than Edge's post-retirement run. I would say like I've had way more entertainment from Christian.
I agree. not as big a matches, and Edge headlined WrestleMania and all that sort of stuff. But no, Christian, this new... It's not even that new anymore, but this character is amazing.
And it's strange. There's so much you can still do with it.
Yep.
Like, it doesn't feel like it's old yet.
No, not at all. He's been tremendous value. Love the song.
Yeah. Gutted it wasn't in the AEW game. It's a cover that they use. They don't use the actual version. Because I did a career mode as him, and I was like, I can't wait till I walk out of the music every time, and it's not the same.
No.
Not the same.
I've been
Check out the video we did on AEW Fight Forever.
Yes.
Up on the channel now.
We've got 2 minutes to go. We've got 1,200 odd people watching right now. Let's have one more look before we get going at that tweet.
The tweet, not the predictions. The tweet.
Forget the predictions.
Forget the predictions.
I'm having so much fun with this. Cheers, Bryan, by the way. I didn't say thank you, though, mate. Thank you.
Right. Try and guess how many views it's had now. So it was 153,000 about 8 minutes ago.
192.
It's on 201,000.
Nice.
121 reposts, 152 quote retweets, 2,500 likes, 197 bookmarks. I'm one of them. I've bookmarked that. Should we get some quote retweets?
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Big up Sam Driver.
And Sesh.
This is, and Sesh, of course. This is so embarrassing. Just enjoy wrestling, clowns. Voice of the voiceless. Bro got fooled. It's a joke. Cultaholic trolling, as per. How rattled can AEW fans get over a forfeit?
Amazing.
This is beyond loser behavior. Why even go?
I think
Imagine actually going and doing that.
I think it's going to turn out to be one of the best punishments we've ever done. The reaction is the funniest thing. So good. Can't even find the video this was in. It's not out yet. They've been filming it while they're down there. So give it a week and a half maybe. We'll rush it out as quick as possible so you can see it.
I'm very excited to see how it's gone.
It's so funny. Where's Shane O'Mac? Did I miss him? Nothing yet, but he's main card, isn't he? You're not going to do him on the pre-show, Aaron?
Jimmy Hayter was on the pre-show.
To make space for Shane. AEW should have a best in the world, but actually, would a McMahon and AEW mean much in the modern landscape? I don't know about long term, but it would be an insane moment. I'd love to see it personally, because I just think it might end up being... It's car crash TV, isn't it? It's really funny. And who knows? Who knows? It could happen. Right, we'll give you a sync point here. We've got the AEW FBI warning on the screen. It's just faded out. Give you a bit of audio. Live from Wembley Stadium.
Is that you that does that?
Yeah. There you go. Shot of the stadium overhead. Hopefully that you've managed to sync up. It's not as easy as a WWE one with the... Because you got the intro, haven't you? Although they can that, haven't they? They didn't do it last time. You know, the Then Now Forever thing.
Yeah, they've got the custom.
Together.
Yeah. Good. The comments are turning around being like, yeah, this is clearly a joke. This is clearly mocking the people that genuinely do this.
Well done. Well done.
So we're getting
it. Well done. Here we go. We're straight into the action here.
Yeah.
Help, lads. Adam, I apologise for my Canadian currency. That's okay, Alex. Thank you for your donation, mate. Looking forward to watching All In with you. Fraser, you cheeky lad. Love you.
Thank you. Thanks, Alex.
Thank you, mate. Cheers.
Right, here we go. First match of All In 2024. Just to reiterate, you've got Pac and the Blackpool Combat Club, and I've got the Bang Bang Gang. Obviously representing Ross and Tom. Yes, go on, Christian.
Christian's gone.
Go.
First match on the card, Pac's winning.
Watch him just descend from the top. So he pulls them down that way.
Christian's pegged it. He's gone. Yeah. They are down a man. Go on, Pac.
I'm going to turn the captions off again.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why it automatically goes on. I tend to watch everything with subtitles now. I feel that's a sign I'm getting old.
I get distracted. I think you miss stuff by having them on.
I'm really. I always have to write subtitles. I don't watch them, but I'm like, if I've missed anything. Yeah. I feel I've got good hearing, but
it bothers me when they dumb the captions down.
Yeah.
When they'll change the dialogue so it'll fit on the screen or whatever.
Yeah. I like the Guns outfit. The tassels.
Yeah, it's a bit savagey, isn't it?
Yeah. Is Pac going to hit the red arrow?
Off the top of a ladder?
Off the top of a ladder.
Yes.
I've not seen him hit it in a long time, like off of a larger thing. I think he did it in NXT off of a ladder.
I don't remember that.
I want to say it was in a match with Tyson Kidd.
Maybe early NXT.
Early
right.
NXT. But I don't think we've actually seen it. That is too small a ladder, buddy.
That is
a tiny ladder. You're taller than that ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, by the way. I forgot to cancel my membership again. Thank you, Aaron. Cheers for forgetting once again.
Just make sure you forget in a month again.
Yes.
Cesaro you could get someone or Claudio on someone on Claudio's shoulders to try and pull them down. He's quite a tall
Not a
lad.
bad shout. Swing him up there.
Same with Killswitch. Christian on the top of his shoulders.
What do you think Christian's doing right now? Why is he?
We said he was
it?
pegging.
He's got something in mind. He's cerebral.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
He?
Whose father?
He's not pegging. Sorry, that only just clicked.
He's not pegging.
Why is the ladder so small? John, thank you very much, mate. The biggest Cultaholic fans in the galaxy are all in with the two greatest gents from across the pond. Much love and hope it's an awesome card. Thank you, John. Lovely to see you, mate. Hope you and yours are well.
Good. Brody's getting rid of the...
Yeah, a joke ladder.
Yeah. Oh. You can't fake that. That's got to hurt.
Yeah.
I like Juice. Juice is another one very underrated.
He is. He's really class. He probably came into his own after the NXT stuff, didn't he?
You forget that he was there, kind of, because it's totally different vibe.
I quite like the gimmick in NXT, actually.
The Eco Warrior.
Yeah.
I feel Danielson did it better.
Oh, he definitely
When,
did. But
it was
that's the
like,
main
take it
roster,
in.
and he had the belt and...
Buddy Matthews, again, this is just going to be an underrated banger. Like, so many of them are underrated.
I feel
Buddy,
like AEW
Brody.
do ladder matches. Oh, sorry, the people in there.
People in there,
Oh,
yeah.
Brody's class.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Is the turnbuckle all right for you?
How does he do it? Yeah, it works.
It's
It
nuts,
wasn't quite.
isn't
That
it?
was like a inverted one.
It's weird how, like... I don't want to say bland, but like Adrian Neville and then Neville with the cape and all that.
You didn't like the Mighty Mouse?
It was fine. It was totally fine.
Yeah.
But there was a ceiling to it. But the bastard character, the just horrible little gremlin,
Works. So good.
because he was never a character guy. Really, I know he was Jungle Pack,
Jungle
but you
Pack,
know,
yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
He wasn't.
He was just
He
good
was never
wrestler.
this.
He was good wrestler that was from England.
Yeah, and wore odd things.
Yeah. Whereas, now it's much, much better. It just feels like he's got to a level and they've not done much with that level.
Well, I think
And now
he's
it's
been poorly,
finally,
hasn't he?
Yeah, he's living over here. He's had that disconnect of having to fly over for shows.
Yeah.
Um,
He's somebody that I can I expected him to be world champion in AEW,
Yeah.
and I still think there's a chance of that. I feel the same way about Pac that I do Keith Lee. I think sometimes people are a little bit unfair
on Keith.
on Keith Lee because he was also going through loads of health stuff, and people go like, "Oh, well, they dropped the ball with him." I sort of think it was out of their hands, and I feel the same with Pac because he's had to take time off because he hasn't been well.
Oh, Brody.
Got rid of the spam bot. Do not
Yeah.
watch this illegally.
No.
Don't do
No,
it.
support the
Triller.
company.
Yes.
Or
Stand up for.
There's still a couple tickets left.
Yeah,
Get yourself along.
Oh,
Here comes
he's back.
Christian.
What's he been doing? Cigarette break.
He's having a rest, yeah. Now everyone's down.
That's a long ramp, isn't
It is, yeah.
Wow. That's why they did the entrances on the pre-show. I
Yeah.
think. I like that. I think that's a really.
It's a
another
small
little-
ladder.
Look at that one. Is that even smaller?
Yeah. The match is never ending.
Out of stock at B&Q. They didn't bring any over, did they? Oh, Christian straight up there.
He
Nope.
remembers how to climb a ladder.
Brody.
The
Claudio.
only thing for stadium shows I always feel is the folk right at the back won't be able to see on the floor.
Where do you mean?
So, like, if you look at the hard cam, they're all looking up at the screen.
Ah, right. And you're paying a pretty penny
paying
for
a-
those
yeah.
things. Yeah. You want to be able to see him in the flesh, don't you? Rather than
Oh,
watching.
yeah. Oh, everyone beating down Christian.
Poor guy. Got a step ladder today. Never knew my real ladder. No. Well done, Kingdoms.
It's good. That's good. Julia
Oh
Hart.
my god.
Is it Julia? No,
Is
it's
Nick
Martha.
Wayne-
Martha? Mother.
Mum.
Martha Wayne. It's Mother Wayne. What? I
I
keep
thought you
getting-
meant Martha Hart there.
No.
I thought you were going
No, no.
Julia Hart.
Imagine if Martha Hart did a run-in. She's the trios champ. Yeah, get out the ring.
She's a champ. She's allowed to be in
She
there.
is, yeah. Killswitch isn't. Get him out there.
Big double choke slam incoming. Beautifully
Ooh.
done.
Do you think Jay White's going to be here in any form?
I don't think so. Oof. They're proper Kane choke slams, aren't they?
Yeah,
Especially the
he's
double
good.
one.
Not
Can't do
happening
it to
here.
Claudio. Boom.
Ooh. That's going to hurt. He's got spikes on his...
Oh, he's busted
Yeah.
open. Connected with the ladder at some point.
Bumps like that. I don't know how they do it.
You got to stay so rigid, right?
Yeah.
What's Brody got there? Oh, just another little ladder. It's
Little
tiny.
ladder. Or are they just really big?
Is this building up to them bringing out a big ladder? Like a Paul White ladder?
It feels like it.
Do you remember Big Show's chair?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I bet you love that. I bet you
Yeah.
love that.
Massive chair, massive ladder.
Yeah.
They had to get custom built.
Oof! He took all of that.
Oh, Nick.
Brody barely touched that.
Yeah.
Poor bloke. Hey, those are the same tables that we use.
Yeah?
They are. They've got the little silver bits on them. They
I
are
wonder
not
who
easy
they've
to
got
go
them
through.
from.
Yeah. Oh, so they
That is
don't
a
bring them over. They're British.
ridiculously tiny ladder.
He's a big boy, though. He doesn't need a
Christian
bigger.
telling him no. That
Oh,
ladder's too
cost him.
small.
It's Christian's moment. That
Choke slam
glory
him.
hog.
Choke slam him.
Juice and Wheeler. Take him down. Yeah, they're the same WCPW
Yeah.
tables as well.
Local
They're not
supplier.
very forgiving.
You've gone through one, haven't you?
2 now.
Yeah, yeah.
2.
You're a worker, that's what you are.
That's correct.
Yeah.
I'm a
Been put
spot monkey.
through
I'm like Shane McMahon.
By Bully Ray,
And more importantly, the other Dudley
And-
boy,
Andrew Dingle.
Andrew Dingle.
He put himself in harm's way as well.
He got busted
Yeah.
open. Because he stacked it.
Throwing caution to the wind. It's like Jeff Hardy.
He is like Jeff.
Yeah.
He would
He'd
love
love that.
that.
He would love
He'd be
that
very,
comparison.
very happy about that.
He should have swantoned you.
Well, after the
Yeah. You're lying there, pins in you.
It sucked. That was not
Yeah.
fun. House of Black very much in control right now. Everybody else is down. Here comes Brody.
Oh no, guns.
Nice. It's our second suck it of the night. I
Yeah.
think he said.
He said full on what he wanted him to do there. Oh, Claudio's too good.
Bonkers.
But I always think I could do that. Then I'd try it and I'd fail.
You must have a bit of a play about in the ring when you're at North, right?
And not North, no, because like,
Professional.
oh yeah, I'm there getting what I need for the wrestlers, planning my bits. But I've not I climbed a ladder at the last North show.
In the ring.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah,
It
put up a-
moves, doesn't it?
Put up a GoPro, and there was a crowd.
Was there?
Yeah, it was the pre-show. Like they hadn't, no match had started, but we're like, we need to put a GoPro up. Right, get the ladder,
Here comes Pat.
climbing up. Here we go. Black Arrow.
Boom.
How does he do it?
Stunning. Just a beautiful move,
Yeah.
isn't it? A man his size as well. I know he's not like super tall or anything, but he's
Yeah.
hench.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, yeah, you were climbing the ladder.
Climbing the ladder. It's wobbling. It was like
Did you have somebody steadying it?
there was 2 of us, and like,
Good.
so I was climbing up, and then the other guy was the camera guy, and he was like, I need you to hold the tape up the top for me so that I can assist it. And then they had someone holding the ladder at the bottom just so that we're both on top. But it was like this. It was we were
Scary.
hitting each other, GoPro up. Because we had a ladder match the last show.
Because there's minimal sponge on wrestling rings nowadays.
Yeah.
But it's enough that the ladder moves a little bit so you just feel very unsteady.
Yeah. Didn't like it. It was worse when you've got the crowd playing about with it and having fun. Like going, oh. Came down and folk going, you've still got it. And I'm like, that table doesn't look forgiving. I don't
No,
see I
those
don't
are the
see
ones. Those are the ones.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. It's the little silver bits.
Yeah.
They've taken the supports off.
Yeah.
John, thank you very much. Nice catching a show live. I live in Norway, so the time difference is much smaller than the US shows. Enjoying watching it together with you guys. Bless you, mate. Have a good one. Thank you for your support.
What is going on?
What is
Multiple
this?
tables being set up.
We got 2
tiny ladder
set up as normal. 1 in the corner.
No way they're going to try and powerbomb the 2
Brody.
big boys. Oh, he's going to do the backpack into it.
We hate sand drive.
Oh, it's such an iconic image already.
So good.
It'll be on SC Jerk as well.
Yeah.
I'll need to have a look after this match.
Working the marks. That's what
Yeah,
we're
that's
doing.
what it is.
Brother. Oh, here we go.
Guns up.
Oh, nice.
Good spot.
Oh, is that taking them out?
They're done. Christian, get up there.
Come on, Pac. Come on. Happy All In day, everyone. Stadium looks great on television. Jason, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. Hope you're
It
doing well,
does.
buddy.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah, it really does.
I'm trying to see if we can spot our guys, but they're a bit out of the way there.
There's a big old ringside area. They've left them with a nice gap.
Yeah, last year was very cramped.
Was it?
Enough that you could see CM Punk blading under the table.
Okay.
It was that close.
He's normally good at that. He's quite discreet.
He just was full on stabbing. It was great.
Oh, it makes me wince, that.
Yeah. He was not holding back when he was stabbing himself.
Got it?
Nick Wayne's very good.
I
like
like Nick
Nick
class,
Wayne.
yeah.
It's like him and Leon Slater will be the 2 top guys in like 5 years.
Him and Leon.
Leon, yeah. Ooh. There's no clear like winner yet so far.
No,
Like,
not at all. I thought Christian was going to stay behind the scenes until the very end. He came
Yeah,
out
and did
after about
running.
5 minutes.
And the
I haven't seen him for a
ladders
bit.
are all a bit too small. They're too small.
Yeah.
Give us a big ladder.
I thought they were building a big and out, but maybe not. Building a big and out, bringing a big and out.
Yeah.
Maybe they are.
What's going on with Nick Wayne?
Oh, sneaky.
Wayne's
No. Still got
Someone's
that other
missed the
table set
spot.
up. What's he going for here?
Ooh.
Malachi
Is
down.
Malachi bleeding? Or is that his
I think
face
it's his
paint?
face paint. Oh, I'm not sure actually.
Oh!
Beautiful. That was cool.
It's in SC Jerk and people are not happy. Good. I'll have a look soon. I hope it's on Reddit.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about Squared Circle.
We get exposure. Yeah, there we go.
The Spirit of Sports Entertainment, is that on SE Jerk?
Yeah.
What are the comments like?
Don't they work for for Cultaholic, but they don't say cult?
Oh.
Is that an actual picture from today? Goofs.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's
Oh, here we
real.
go. Big un in.
Yes, Juice.
He's going to knock the belts off with that.
Yeah.
Careful, Juice. Wow, there's not much climbing
gonna do
from
it.
the top, is there? Here comes Christian.
Push him, Christian.
Oh, this is a nasty bump, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, my
Oh!
God. Oh, crotched. That is some height as well.
My God.
Christian might have it here. Here comes Pac. Here comes Pac.
He's definitely juiced.
No!
Whoa.
Eating a... No! Yep, eating the chair. Oh, no. Imagine
Pac's done.
Pac jumping off that bad boy.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Don't tease me with a good
No! Reverse! Oh, what?
Pac's done. There's no way.
No, he's not. Come on, Pac. Okay, here comes Wheeler.
What's Christian got? He's got a spray paint. Is it hairspray?
Mace.
Yeah. Asthma inhaler.
Inhaler.
I think the Patriarchy might...
Where's he going? He's miles away, isn't he?
Wheeler, you're not that tall.
In the eyes.
Right, Christian, you've got this. You can win.
think. Oh, I don't know.
I
That
think
feels like Pac's done.
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
him
his
taking out the
moment.
match.
He needs the moment.
Oh, who's throwing the...
Are you on the snooze? Oh, it's
That's lip
Vaseline.
balm. Yeah. What did you think?
I thought it was these.
Oh, no. Let's get very dry. Yeah, got to keep lubricated.
Yeah. Especially when talking for 6 hours.
6 hours, 7 hours. It's a marathon. Smart.
He's a genius, that man.
He could use...
Oh my God! Fall back through a table. Go on. Is there a table? No.
Yeah, there is.
Is there? Go on. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's pointing to it.
No! He's going to do it. Go on. Go on.
Oh, no.
No. Kill switch.
Ruining it.
Oh, no.
No, he's going
No.
through it.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't go through that.
That was a nasty
Matthew's
one,
going to
wasn't
love
it?
that one.
Oh, they've done it. They've done it.
Come on, Patriarchy.
Where's Pac? Where's Pac? Kill switch is on defense here. It's not happening.
Luchasaurus chance.
Oh, here we go.
Buddy, come on. Are they going to have to choose? Is Luchasaurus... Well, Kill Switch going to have to choose? We've got a table there. Chekhov's table.
Little ladder. Boom. What's he going for? What's this? It's funny
Oh, he
because
can reach it.
the little ladder is way too small. The big ladder is way
Fart.
too big. Oh!
Spear!
Bloody hell. I thought it was a DDT. What was that? Was that a
Was
spear?
it a spear? I think Christian speared him.
Sort of worked.
Right,
That looks
Luchasaurus.
nasty,
Come on.
that.
Yeah, don't like that bump. Pac is getting ready, though.
Is he?
Yeah, he's primed. Come on, help him climb. Pac is stirring.
Is he?
I can see him.
Go on, Pac.
Here he comes. Yeah, climb that ladder.
The pop for him. He's doing
He's
it.
gonna do
He's
it.
doing it. Oh my God, go on.
Come on, Pac.
Do it, just grab the belt.
Nick Wayne thinks he's won.
Do the bet. Grab him. Yes, go on.
Yes! Pac gets his moment.
I love that.
In
That's so
Wembley.
good. The right call.
Yes.
One up for Ross there
One
as
up for
well.
Ross gets his Wembley moment. Ross will be buzzing in the crowd.
That was great. Really enjoyed that match.
Great opening match.
Some really nasty bumps there.
Paced really well. 21 minutes.
Was it?
We're in.
Are you timekeeping?
You see the clock?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it started right at the beginning. I thought you had got a stopwatch on
I've
you.
got a great mind.
No, it was really fun. It was really fun. I think Pac's joining the Combat Club. I think
Yeah.
it's happening.
They get their titles down. Christian can't believe it.
Oh, fantastic.
Pac Pool Combat Club. We'll get rid of Danielson tonight.
Much deserved. Fantastic. Booker of the Year, Tony Khan, says
Yeah.
William. It's good stuff so
Yeah.
far, isn't it? No complaints. Hey, guys, I'm at the WWE live event in Rotterdam. It's my first live event. I'm really excited to have a
glad
nice
you-
show. Oh, have a
yeah,
good
have a
one.
good one.
In Rotterdam.
Thanks
Is
for
there one in
stopping
Rotterdam tonight? I didn't know that. Have a good one, mate.
Imagine in the States, Rotterdam.
Say again?
Rotterdam. What state would that be in?
Is it New York?
Is it New York? Rotterdam? Yeah.
I don't think they're out of the US
They're not
at
in
the
the
moment,
US
are
at
they?
all, no.
Rotterdam? Is it New York?
Rotterdam, New York. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm looking at some more comments here. The British once ruled the world.
Rotterdam.
What are
No,
the
we're saying that we don't think it is the Netherlands.
No,
We know Rotterdam's in the Netherlands,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I didn't think they were doing a European tour at the moment. As far as
No, I don't think so.
I know where Rotterdam is, like Rotterdam, but I thought
Yeah.
unless they are doing a European tour.
Rotterdam.
Oh no, it's come through in euros. He probably is.
New
I
York.
didn't even know they were out of the thing. Fair enough. Hello,
well,
Netherlands friends.
they're in Germany next week.
Yeah, but I didn't think they'd started a European tour.
Yeah.
Fair. Have a good time, mate.
Yeah, enjoy. Thanks for having us on.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We're
Road,
getting...
Road to Bash in Berlin.
I had no idea
I had
that
no
was a
clue.
thing.
That's wild that they're also in Europe. at the moment.
We're getting straight to it here. Toni time. It's nice Mariah time.
It's Mariah time, of course. Mariah's winning this one. There is a Rotterdam in New York as well. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I've saved face a little bit there. No, I didn't know they were doing a... Who's winning this?
I'm intrigued.
Tony's dropping it
The
here.
Reddit comments, usually in a very WWE anti-AEW comment
For SE Jerk.
SE Jerk, they're very backing AEW. They're saying it's
that's good.
embarrassing.
I think they're quite funny.
Yeah.
A lot of I see some of the stuff on there. We get slagged off all the
Oh, yeah.
time on there, obviously. But I think some of the stuff that's posted on there is quite funny.
Quite funny.
Yeah.
The photo has made it there. Yeah. Joel's on the floor at the moment.
He is.
I wonder if he'll have people coming up to him asking for a photo to get a photo with.
Maiden.
He's a famous guy now.
Yeah.
Sam's in the press box.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Hopefully the press people haven't seen
Haven't
that.
seen it.
Stuff.
Tony just comes up. Can we have a word? Let's see how it's doing. 266,000 views now.
That's mental.
3,000 likes.
That's an awful lot of people.
That's a lot. That's quite a bit. Based. People are taking this.
Based?
Based.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, people call it Andrew Tate based, don't
Yeah,
they?
it's
Oh,
got that
right,
connotation.
Okay, fair enough.
People are taking this meme way too seriously. It's the blokes from Cultaholic.
There you go.
Sam and Andrew.
There you go. He's got the hat on. Oh, you
Yeah.
can mistake that for
Yeah.
Andrew. That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. Right, you're dead set on Mariah.
Mariah
here.
May is winning this.
Who did Tom have?
Tom has got Mariah May. Ross
Good.
has got Mariah May. It
Good,
just
yeah.
doesn't feel like Tony's keeping this belt.
But it's been a great reign, hasn't it? I think
Oh,
there's been some
100%.
really great stories, some really good matches. But it's the right time to...
100%. Home country as well.
Yeah.
And you've got her mum in the crowd.
Oh. She's all right, isn't she?
She's doing well. Yeah. She's having a great time. I find it like weird now that wrestlers are the same age as me.
Yeah, they grew up watching the same stuff.
Yeah. Like I think Mariah is also 98. So the same age as me.
She looks good for 98.
Hey. What are we getting here?
I don't know why you do that shot.
Spotlights. You surely would do this at night time when it's darker, post 8 o'clock.
Yeah. You think she keeps the gimmick moving forward still?
I would update it to a different time period.
Would you move forward an era?
I would.
Where would you go?
80s,
80s, Back to the Future.
that or do like the action aspect, or either the horror action aspect of it. Because she could do. I think she could do really
that's a
like
good
Final
shout.
Girl type
Nice.
deal. Then
He's
you get-
over. He's
Yeah,
over.
Luther's over.
Luther's been great in this role, considering what a joke he turned into.
Yeah.
Like, nobody really knew who he was. Chris Jericho's mate, deathmatch legend, all that stuff.
There's no
It didn't
right.
click.
He has no right to be doing this well.
No, he's been great. He's really good in the role.
They're all avoiding that square. What's going on?
Do you reckon it will just collapse if you tread on it?
Yeah. That looks good. Look at the stadium.
Yeah. But I found it weird that they zoomed in on a load of empty seats. Just
Yeah,
beforehand.
just a
You've
little
got
bit.
a big packed house there.
Yeah. You've got 53,000 in there. You want to focus on them.
I like that idea, going to
I think
old
you could
horror.
do a different era. You know, like there's so many different genres that she could do apart from the old timey era.
Yeah.
She'll want that revenge. What good revenge films are there from the? I mean, what was she doing in the 50s at the moment for All About Eve?
42, it said on the...
42.
Was it 42 it said on the graphic a minute ago? This is earlier than 50s, isn't it?
All About Eve, I want to say is 50s.
Oh, sorry, right.
Yeah.
With you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what she could
Oh,
do.
24, not 42. Apologies.
1924. Okay.
That's what it said on the graphic
Yeah.
at the beginning. Sorry, I misread it. What good revenge films are there? Dead Man's Shoes. Quite recent. Well,
Yeah.
10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, no, still.
You ever seen it?
No, I've not.
Amazing. So good. I was going to quote it there, but it's got a really naughty word in it. The worst word.
Yeah. Should do Hot Fuzz. That's what we should do.
Hot Fuzz. That's a good. Yeah, there's revenge at the end, isn't there?
There's
It comes
revenge.
back
Yeah.
to Sanford. Is it Sanford?
Sanford.
Yeah.
There's a Twitter account that's the Sanford Police Station. Fantastic.
They keep going viral, don't they? I think people think it's a real thing.
Real
'Cause they got the
account,
tick
yeah.
and everything.
It's just the one swan, actually. When Tom puts
What's
in
his name? Peter Ian
Peter
Staker.
Ian Staker. Yeah, Piss Taker.
What did you think of World's End?
Not as big a fan of it compared to Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is like endlessly quotable, like in my friend group. And we'll try and catch each other off guard with it as much as possible.
Oh, I'm
she's
heartbroken
upset.
here. She didn't want to have to do this. A great big bushy beard.
That's the one we try and... I try and get Tom with it all the time upstairs. I'll be like, there's one thing that you've got that Chris Van Vliet doesn't. Who? A great big bushy beard. Gets them all the time. What were the crowd chanting before?
I didn't catch it.
No.
Aldo, thank you very much, mate. Cheers.
Toni Storm. Toni Storm. Toni.
Is this the first heel win of the night?
No, we had on the pre-show, didn't we? Did we have a heel win on the pre-show?
Hasn't it been all baby
Oh no, it's all
faces?
been faces. Yeah, yeah. Mina watching.
Big pop.
Just won the Rev Pro Undisputed British Women's Championship.
Oh, cool.
Won it last night.
I didn't see that.
She was the replacement for Stephanie Vaquer, and she won the belt.
Nice.
Really surprised they put it on her.
I like it when they do stuff like that.
I think we'll see Michael Oku tonight, after he dropped the belt to Luke Jacobs last night as well.
In the Gauntlet.
Yeah, I think we'll see him there. If you missed out on the pitches, it was one of Ross's pitches to have Michael Oku in and win it.
Oh, no chance.
Win the whole thing and then announce that he's challenging for the belt in 2 years' time at Wembley.
That's
long term.
That's double the Cena Rock build, that, isn't it?
No expense spared for Michael Oku.
No, sure, he's great.
Yeah. Master of the half crab.
Yes.
He's mastered it. No one's better.
Nice.
Nice DDT. I think it was the timeless gimmick. It started like this time last year around Wembley, so it's cool that it's come full circle.
Oh, I thought it was longer than that. I'd have
I
said
think
she
it probably
was doing that for like 18 months.
I think it started a little bit before, but like Wembley was the big moment of her being there.
I love seeing her doing press stuff where she's just totally in character the whole time, and the lines that she comes out with. You say Hot Fuzz is quotable.
Oh, Tony's
Nothing on Toni.
Yeah.
Oh, powerbomb to the outside there.
Von Wagner debut? Yep. Yeah, 100%.
What's he doing at the moment?
Von Wagner?
Yeah.
Sitting about.
Because he'll have only had a 30-day no-compete
Yeah, so he should be free. Maybe he will be in the Gauntlet.
tonight.
Yeah. Toni could be Sidney Campbell from, like, Scream. Yeah. You watch Scream?
I've only ever seen the first one. I really like it.
Oh, you should. They're good. The new ones are quite good as well.
I've seen 4 scary movies. Something like that.
They're fun.
Yeah, they're good. Those parody films don't really exist. Is she busted? Oh, no, it's Welt.
Yeah, parodies have kind of died. I mean, we've got the remake of The Naked Gun or Airplane. One of them, Cody's in it.
Really?
Yeah, they're doing with, and I think it'll be fantastic because they've got Liam Neeson as the lead. They've nailed getting the serious actor in the comedy
That's interesting.
I think, and he's really good at comedy.
Well, yeah,
Have you seen him in
extras.
the Ricky? Yeah,
It's so good, that.
Knock Knock.
Yeah, I can imagine that being decent. They're endlessly quite. It's just joke. They pack so much into those.
Was it Life's Too Short he was on?
No, extras. Because he comes in and he's looking to
In the
get into
meeting?
comedy roles.
I think that's Life's Too Short because Warwick's there.
Oh, no, you're
And he's
right.
like-
You're right. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
He's like, oh, you doing comedy?
Oh, yeah, because they keep getting interrupted by, like, Johnny Depp's in there at one point,
Yeah.
isn't he? Wendy Richter for a run and cost Toni the match. Yes, please,
Yeah.
bob along. Too right.
Extras is good though.
Extras is great.
Patrick
yeah.
Stewart. I saw everything.
I was watching the one with Gandalf. What's his name?
Ian McKellen.
Ian McKellen.
Yeah.
Wait, and how do I know the lines? They're written for me. 1,800 people watching right now. Thank you very, very much.
I think
Do
it's
give
time
us
for
a
a like
like.
spike.
Yeah, sort us out. Hurricane Rana takes her down.
Mariah is sort of controlling this match
She
completely.
is. Remember Disaster movie, Epic movie. I never saw any of those.
Wasn't a fan of them.
They pumped a lot of those out, didn't they?
Yeah.
But Scary Movie was genuinely funny.
The one I like was Scary. Is it the one that parodies Signs?
I love
That's
Signs.
a good one.
I think
Signs
Signs
is
is
good.
really underrated.
Really
People took
good.
the piss out of it.
It's because
a
it's
deeply-
Shyamalan. They take the
What
piss
does
out
that
of
mean?
it.
I know M. Night
yeah.
Shyamalan, but
Because it seems like everyone doesn't like his films now, just because he had a couple of bad ones.
right, okay. What
Like-
bad ones did he have?
The Village.
What, with Nicole Kidman?
Yeah, the one where it's like a enclosed environment.
And she goes into the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen. I thought that was alright.
critically panned.
Was it?
Yeah, I liked it. I watched it
was
growing up.
Decent enough.
What are the ones? Avatar, Airbender.
Is that who
After the
does
anime,
those? Right.
yeah.
People love those, right?
The new one's
Avatar,
good.
isn't that the highest grossing film
No,
until Avatar
no.
2?
Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's like the
That's
anime.
Avatar 2, right?
The anime.
What?
So the Avatar James Cameron films. They're
Oh,
good.
is that different? Different
Yeah.
films, right?
I'm talking like.
Not Little Blue Lads, then?
No,
Okay.
cartoon.
Oh.
He did a live action version.
Luthez Press.
Some vintage Tony Storm. Trap is the new one. You should check that out.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's very good. Horror, kind of.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
But Tony on the back foot
Yeah,
again. Mariah
retreating.
taking it back. Tom, I'll need a ride home. Best quote from Super Mario 3.
Scary Movie 3.
Oh, sorry, we're talking about it now. I don't even remember that line.
Super Mario 3.
Sorry, mate.
A very famous quote from Mario there.
Is there 3 Super Marios?
Don't know actually.
You should know that.
I mean,
He
yeah.
got a kiss. He got a little kiss
He
on his
did.
head.
Oh, not Luther.
What?
Great bump. Great bump. How much did they pay for those front row seats?
They were close
Must
to
cost
$2
a fortune.
grand.
Yeah,
I
right.
think, yeah. There was still a couple dotted about that were about 1.5.
Oh, you said
Oh
That's her
my
mum.
god!
she slapped her mum.
She's winning. She's going over. Goodness sake.
Tony down. Oh, big bash to the outside.
Yeah, Signs. I think it's a really fun film.
I like it. Yeah, it terrified me as a kid though.
When they see that alien on the...
The big party. Terrifying.
That was nice.
I watched it probably a bit far too young actually.
It
Came
didn't
out
really
into-
make sense because like they're allergic to water or whatever, and water's just it's just
Everywhere.
in the air.
We're made of
maybe
water.
that's why they were so pissed off because they come down to this
This
alien planet and it's like, oh
everywhere.
man, this hurts. It's like
raining.
stinging all the time.
Oh, Tony's going to Mariah's mother.
Oh.
That's a real child.
She's good, isn't she? Her
Yeah,
mum?
she's selling it well. Tony.
Look at all the
Tony
room they got to
Stark.
play with.
Well, it is a lot. There's so much room for activities.
That was from Super Mario 2, right? Oh, she's busted open.
yeah. One with Will Ferrell.
I've never seen Step Brothers. I know that.
Oh,
Apparently
you
it's
should
good.
watch that.
I
It's
like
good.
that little lad that he's with. What's
John
his
C.
name?
Reilly.
Yeah, the ugly bloke.
Yeah.
He's good. No, he is.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah.
What else is he in? I've never seen him in anything.
John C. Reilly, he's in a lot of Will Ferrell stuff. Talladega Nights, the Ricky
Right.
Bobby story.
Is that the one on the ice rink?
No, that's Blades of Glory.
Oh, yeah.
That's very good though. 3, 4, 5. She's gonna get 10. Stokely's already done that spot.
Stokely did it better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the
love
pose.
her. I love her. Talladega Nights is NASCAR, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
The big conversation about what baby Jesus they picture when they're praying. It's very entertaining.
What?
What Jesus do you picture when you're praying? They sit around and have a prayer.
He's got a beard in my mind.
Yeah, but that one guy was like, I picture a baby Jesus. And they're like, no, that's weird. Yeah, he's got a beard. Yeah.
But as a baby, even.
He's got a beard, yeah.
Yeah, no.
He can't not have long hair, beard.
Oh, spit in the face
Covered him.
there.
The blood as well.
Boom.
Shake and bake.
Slap back.
Oh. Toni can't win here.
The heat for Mariah when she picks up the dub here.
It's going to be great. I'm surprised this is going on so early.
I thought this would be later.
See,
They should get later billing. I know.
I thought it'd be semi-main.
Yeah. It should get later billing than Mercedes Britt.
100%.
Bigger title as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Building for longer.
Yeah. A lot longer.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is with Mercedes. Her promos have been shocking, I think, since she's come in.
She feels like a WWE character just put in the world of AEW for me.
That's an interesting way to put it. I like her matches and everything. I think she's an amazing wrestler. They spent a pretty penny on her.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, I don't know.
She's entertaining, but it's not what I'm... She's not done anything that has made me go, I need to watch it. When she's on screen, I'm like, okay, it's Mercedes, this is fine. Like, and her matches have been decent, but I've been way more... I think it helps that this has been a way more interesting feud. Every time I'm like, well, get us back to the women's world title rather than the TBS.
I find her very disingenuous. I don't believe what she's saying. It really feels like she's playing a character, which is daft when like Toni Storm, but she's embraced that. And with
but that feels more genuinely her.
Yeah, I know, right? Which is nuts, really.
Or at least feels more genuine to what she wants to portray.
Yeah.
As her. Whereas Mercedes feels more like,
connecting.
I'm a character. Using her own move. Just going to move out of the way.
Boom.
Get in.
Massive lariat there.
Oh. I forget that Toni had like a big run on the UK Indies as well.
Yeah.
Like she was all over Progress.
Yep. It's like it's a different woman though, isn't it?
Yeah. Completely. I forget she was in WWE as well.
Yeah, she was, yeah. They properly dropped the ball with her, just like considering how great she's been.
Yeah.
And like she got called up main roster and they did a shocking job with her. They really did a crap job. Oh my word. I still think she's winning.
Yeah, I think she's winning as well. Especially when this character, Timeless Toni, screams WWE. Like she's a work rate.
WWE 15 years ago, 20 years ago.
She's a work rate wrestler that's turned to become this character, and it's worked so much better for her. Where it's like, oh, it's taking an element that she was maybe missing.
All of these things that are happening, like the slapping of the mum, the finger there,
Yeah.
that all typically suggests that that Mariah would lose this one because she's been so awful. I still think she. Oh, there you go, low blow. Aubrey.
Oh, both of them
back. Double down.
Standing ovation.
Been great.
Yeah.
Load of people didn't turn up there. 2 whole rows.
Maybe they're just still filing it. It takes so long to get to Wembley. So
Loads of entrances, I assume.
Yeah, we have 4.
No.
And then there's like mini gates at each section.
Right.
But they close them as you get in. So
Gotcha.
it was a pain for us last weekend. This is awesome. Where's Luther?
He got taken out. He stumbled over.
But I can't see him.
No, I think he's been dragged backstage.
Yeah, injured.
Some deathmatch legend. Nope.
Mina's watching on.
How
Where's
high
she
up is
sitting?
she? Yeah, I was trying to figure out, can she come down to ringside?
She's sitting right at the top, last row.
There's Luther, there he is.
Keeping the belt.
Oh, good lad. The biggest pop
ain't
Luther's
happening.
ever had.
Is Mariah losing?
One of those back. You dirty old man.
Surely she's not
steptoe,
losing.
that
Yeah.
one.
Oh, the bloodied shoe.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Yeah. She won't want to do it.
No, she's gone too
She's
far.
been
She
like
slapped her mum.
But Toni
Her
was like,
mum.
be prepared to die. Like, you got to use the shoe. But she doesn't.
She can't
Oh,
do it.
she's in tears.
Imagine if this was your first time seeing... Oh, here we go.
One,
That's the win.
2. Oh, so close. Oh.
That's your
Oh, and that's going to be it. Oh, no. Picking her up again. Kiss. That's got to be it. 1, 2, 3. Mariah May is women's champion.
Great
Well
booking.
deserved. Well deserved. The promo shot with the belt after with the blood.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great photo. What? How does this fall? Where does Mina fall into this?
Oh, Luther! Oh, he's so...
Mum's fuming. Fuming.
I think that played out like perfectly. People are still happy about it. She's still got a pretty big cheer.
She's got
there.
pop.
Yeah.
It's that pop and then it goes back to booing.
Yeah.
Double champ.
Thanks a lot, Tony Khan. Sign that. We get Mariah's special celebration.
Yeah, have you seen this special celebration?
Oh, yeah, I've seen the special celebration.
It's out in Florida. It's warm there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a great match.
Yeah.
So what points are we on now?
So Ross is currently leading 2-1.
2-1.
2-1. So that title currently, if it goes this way at the moment, is going to Ross.
We differ on Allin and Perry.
Yep.
We differ on
Hook and Jericho.
Swerve and Danielson.
Swerve and Danielson, and the Gauntlet match. Oh, I need to update this actually.
Oh yeah, with the pre-show stuff.
Both no on the pre-show.
Oh yeah.
So 3-time women's champion. That's pretty impressive for Toni.
Thank you, Tony Chance. I think it's just the perfect way to end the
character.
No, not the character. The reign.
The reign, yeah.
But yeah, I think she will reinvent the character. I think, as you say, she'll update it. It'll be a natural progression.
Yeah.
Toni
Storm. Toni. That'll be sounding good in the stadium. She gets her final bow.
She's amazing. Great match. Oh no.
Thanking everyone for her performance.
See what's next.
Oh yes.
Right. Sorry, that wasn't oh no it Tony.
I need a toilet break so I can be fully prepared for this match. I don't want to be distracted.
Watch this take about 30-minute toilet break. Number 1, 2, and 3 incoming here. It is time for Chris Jericho versus Hook for the FTW title. If Hook loses, he can never challenge for that belt while Chris Jericho is champion. Who you got and why, chat? Are you excited? I hope they pull out something special here. I'd really like to be proven wrong. I always want to be proven wrong with stuff that I'm not into. Hopefully they come out and do something really special, but we will see, won't we? We'll see. Please let this be quick. Thank God I can cook dinner now. People who go all in on their gimmick and don't half-arse it. Oh, Toni, yeah, she's been class. She's been absolutely class. I'm excited to see Hook. Yeah, I still really like Hook. I think Hook's got a proper bright future ahead of him. Just feels like the last year and a half maybe has just been a bit of a waste of time. It's Fozzy! They're headlining Wembley once again. And that bassist looks like he couldn't give a toss. Cut the mics. Go on, cut the mics. Just complete apathy from the crowd. There's no boos or anything. Start the Big Bill chants now. Ooh. Wait, is this a different song? It sounds different. No, it's not. Never mind. They all just sound like that. Up the Big Bill indeed. Big Bill's class. Really like his stuff. Too bad Jeff Hardy is gone. We could have had a Parox Y Gen concert. I never know how to say that, mate, at all. Yes, Jeff Hardy's equally great band. You know what? I reckon Hardy's worse than Jericho, actually.
Hardy?
Musically.
Yeah.
Musically.
Oh, no.
Is it a different song? It is,
Yeah,
isn't
he's
it?
doing his Learning Tree song, his new entrance music.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Great.
Yeah. Tear of Grace, Brett, thank you very much, mate. There's my main event. Everything top to bottom perfect. Wasn't expecting the maternal abuse, but still, cannot believe CEO DMT goes on after this. I think they'll space him out, won't they? It's funny, the only things I've gotten mad at is placement so far. Haters pre-show return, sadness. Oh, yeah, I agree with that should have been main card stuff.
How did the crowd pop for Fozzy?
I said a moment ago, complete apathy.
Yeah. Great photo.
Sam's living the gimmick.
Yeah, he is
Tony
living the
Storm
gimmick.
in it.
Yeah.
Nice. And Aaron, thank you very much for your donation as well.
How many views now, do you think?
260k.
260k. I can tell you, it is 315.
Not too shabby, that, is it?
Yeah. Oh, well, quite good, that. Jericho, encore, please. See if he wins. Do you think he sings his entrance theme as he leaves? Because he lost last year.
I quite like that idea, actually.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Wembley.
Chocobo Kid, thank you very much. How's it going so far, Adam? It's been great. It's been really good. What's the results so far? Fraser has all of the... it's all babyface wins except for Mariah.
Except for Mariah, yeah. Pac won his match. Stokely lost their match. So it's Willow and Ishii winning. I can't remember the actual who picked up the pins in the first two pre-show matches, but...
No, not I. They were pretty throwaway. Yeah, they were fine. They were decent what they were.
Here comes Luke.
And Aaron, thank you very much. Adam, how come you never treat yourself and go to these UK shows? I'm from Brisbane, Australia, so really excited for Grand Slam. Have a great time, mate.
Is he getting a special entrance? Sorry.
That's what the panel on the floor's for.
Thought we had Taz's music there. The, flatline.
No. You know what? That'd make this all worth it if Taz gets involved in some way.
Taz chokes him out.
Little Taz mission or something.
Yeah, on Big Bill.
20 different suplexes on Big Bill.
Who's over as anything in the UK?
Oh, Bill, yeah. I was watching the clips from the Cardiff show. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Really cool. I've done enough of them, Aaron, with the going to the shows. You say treat yourself, but it's really hard work. I know it's really hard work when the teams go out and do this stuff. So they're working pretty non-stop. And yeah, I'm lucky enough. I've got to go to loads of these. I've done New York and I've done Florida. Been to various shows in the UK. It gives other people a chance to do it.
You asked earlier what one I would like to have gone to that I haven't been to. What one would you have, in the UK, what one would you like to have been to apart from Clash, the original?
I was going to say Berlin because I love Berlin.
Yeah, would you do that?
I think it's an amazing city. Really, really cool. But in the UK, I think that Cardiff one looked really fun.
Yeah, the Cardiff
I'd
one.
like to have seen that Gunter match.
Yeah.
For sure. But also, SummerSlam 1992 is... my brother and my dad went.
Did they?
I was too young. I was 4 years old. Yeah. But I'd have loved to have gone to that. Apparently they had decent seats, but the sun was out, so they couldn't see anything.
Is your brother still a wrestling fan?
Nah, not at all. No, grew out of it. Went on to become a successful doctor. No, he'll chat about it. He was super into everything up until about 93, 94.
Right.
So he's probably watching from 89 to 93, 94.
Right.
And he was into it then, and yeah, just didn't get into it in the Attitude Era at all.
Oh wow, okay, that's surprising. He's a wee bit older, right?
Yeah, 4 years older than me.
Oh, you'd expect that would be the right age for that in the Attitude Era, right?
You'd think so. Yeah. What was he born? 84. So it'd have been 15, 16.
Yeah.
So yeah, he should have been really. No, he was into all of the other big things of that, say massive South Park fan and
We're staying up
big
late to watch.
Beat down here. The bell has not rung.
No, the match hasn't started yet.
He used to play the games with me. We'd play a lot of SmackDown 2 against each other. Oh my god!
Code breaker straight away.
Straight in.
What's going on?
Taz. I genuinely think we might. That honestly makes it worth it. If Taz comes out,
If Taz chokes one of them, like Brian Keith.
Taz doesn't get physical.
No, he doesn't.
It would be such a moment.
I think we might get a Samoa Joe appearance?
You reckon?
Now, Joe's been off TV because he's been filming Twisted Metal Season 2, I think.
Okay.
But give me an appearance from Samoa Joe.
Always nice to see Joe. Again, it would save the match.
Taz is on commentary.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite niche, but the thing on Hook's face reminds me of Mermaid Man from SpongeBob.
Don't know what that means.
Do you know? So it's like, I mean, Jericho looks more like Mermaid Man, actually. He's a old character in SpongeBob that's...
Some fat knacker bloke.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the superhero! Yeah, and Barnacle Boy. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Jericho looks more like it, but Hook's got the thing on his face.
Yeah, bro, I'm with you.
Oh.
That was a joke about Jericho, by the way.
Nah.
I wasn't body shaming. If I looked like that at 72, I'd be chuffed.
Yeah, definitely. His hair's impressive.
Well, yeah, and you know what? I think that's all natural as well. I don't think he's gone to Turkey or anything.
No.
Yeah, he's
All
got
natural.
a great hairline
I mean,
still.
well, I imagine if you don't pin it back, it's probably...
Oh, you reckon it's a bit patchy at the top?
Yeah, I think that's why he's got it that way.
I don't know. A few years ago when he didn't have that style, it looked all right. Maybe the tax are coming out here.
Let's get, who's going to help Hook? We surely...
Oh, cricket balls.
Yep.
Yeah, it's England.
Yep.
Cricket.
They go everywhere. That's not really compressed into one area for the...
Totally missed all of them.
No, sell it.
I don't think anything touches lower back. Maybe his head a little bit.
Yeah.
Hi guys from Southwest Colourful Colorado, US. Hello, Bill.
Yeah, hello.
Hope you're having a good one, mate.
What's your favourite state?
Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, it's
You've
a
been-
silly state.
You've been to Texas.
Yeah, a few times. Yeah.
Oh, but you did a documentary. in
Yeah,
Texas,
I went out there for the Girl of My Dreams stuff as well. I did
Yeah.
San Antonio, went to the Alamo, and then went back and did Dallas Fort Worth. Never done Austin. I really like to do Austin. 'Cause
Okay.
a few of my favourite musicians are from
Austin.
around that area.
Oh,
What about
that's
you?
dangerous going with the crowd.
That is really they're not
They hurt.
they're hard.
Yeah.
Cricket balls. Careful now.
Don't.
It's like when Lesnar lobbed the car
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. Going at the crowd. That's going to hit someone. State. I like New York. New York.
Hate New York.
Do you not like the city?
Doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, I loved
it's
it.
a bit manic.
It's busy, but I enjoy that aspect of it. I think that's why I also like London. It's busy.
Yeah.
Constantly. And as a theatre nerd, I like all the theatre.
You
Lots of
know,
stuff to do.
I enjoy it because I was living in London for a year and a bit, and it was cool because you can get like apps where you can get
today
cheap
takes
tickets.
£15,
yeah,
20 time rush
dirt
tickets.
cheap. So I went to see some really cool stuff, and
Yeah.
like literally like after work on a Thursday, I could go and see some West End show for 15
Fantastic,
quid.
right?
Amazing.
I tend to go and see something most times I go down.
Yeah.
Just because it's like 20 quid. What, 40 quid for both of us?
Yeah.
Cheaper than going to the cinema.
Is it? What cinema are you going to?
Odeon at Wimbledon. Last time we went.
Oh, at London cinema.
Oh.
Right. I made the mistake 15 years ago. I took a girl on a date to some Leicester Square
It's
cinema,
horrendous, isn't it?
and like I was broke, obviously,
Yeah.
and it was like I think it came up like 38 quid then,
Just for the tickets.
just for the tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's not getting any popcorn. Not those
So I
prices.
what did we see? I think it was Twisters, the new one. And
Twisters.
Twisters.
The film about the tornado.
Yeah, there's a
oh, is
new
there
one.
a sequel? Is there?
Yeah, sequel. It's not got anything to do with the first one, but there's a
Right.
sequel. It's good, really good.
Oh, Lion Tamer of his own there.
He's not the master of it though.
No.
No, drop one leg, and Michael Oku could teach you. But yeah, it was like £45 for 2 tickets.
Piss take.
Couldn't believe it.
Odeon and Gateshead. No, View and Gateshead. 6 quid.
£6. I've got a Cineworld pass.
Have you?
Just
Can
got
you,
time.
you can't use those in central London, can you? Or you can...
I have to pay an upcharge.
Right.
It's £5.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
Is that Jimmy Cranky in the audience?
You
won't know
Nicola
Jimmy.
Sturgeon.
That's why
Yeah.
you know Jimmy
Yeah.
Cranky, of course.
Yeah. I know the Crankies. But yeah,
What
Nicola
was
does.
that catchphrase?
Oh, I don't
It's
know.
like Howdy Doody or something.
Yeah, something like
Chat,
that.
let me know the Cranky's catchphrase. No, Fan Dabby Dozy. That's it.
Is that
they
it?
had a
Fan
song
Dabby
out.
Dozy?
Fan Dabby Dozy. Fan Dabby Dozy. Yeah. They were
Yeah.
over. That weird,
Yeah.
like, well, British entertainment's weird.
A little bit. You know better than most, really.
Yeah. Another table coming out here.
Yeah, the crowd were chanting, "We want tables."
You guys have great synergy. I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We've been
Cheers.
rehearsing for days.
Yeah, this is all scripted.
Yeah, yeah. We're actually watching last year's show.
Are they
What's
stacking
more
the tape?
tables?
Oh, that's barbed wire board there.
Oh, yes.
That got a reaction.
There's blood on the rear of it. I never want blood on the rear.
Didn't get a huge reaction. Not the
Can they
reaction
see that it's barbed wire? I know.
Yeah, maybe.
It's
You
quite-
saw earlier with Luther, he had the finger up for ages and nobody reacted until it came on the telly. Like,
Yeah.
Up there. Oh, bloody hell, he's got him as well. Great choke slam he's got. Oh, no.
He's tall. Big Bill.
Big Bill's massive. I feel like I've met the... Yeah, Enzo and Cass with SummerSlam
2015, right? They were there. 2016.
2016. Yeah.
2016.
I think I interviewed him.
I just remember from that you standing next to Brock.
Yeah. Arm round him. Big grin on my face. I didn't even
Good
think... 'cause I always
photo.
do that in
Yeah.
photos. Obviously, you meet
It,
someone...
it does look like he's
He
met
was
you.
pissed. I remember afterwards him staring at me and me not making eye contact because I was like, what have I just
What
done?
have you
I
done?
just put my arm around
Brock
Brock
Lesnar.
Lesnar.
It's funny though, isn't it?
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
the photo. Really like
Yeah.
the photo.
Hook must be struggling with only one eye here.
Depth perception and all that.
Yeah.
It's tricky, isn't it?
Yeah. Walking right into the...
Boom. Oof. That was good.
Yeah. What weapon shot would you take? I mean, apart from the table bumps that you've done. Like that...
Protected chair shot to the head.
You would?
No, sell it. No, stop. Trash can's
Trash
easy.
can,
It seems
yeah.
easy because it's like made of tin foil, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's...
I always cringe the spots where they're in the can. And
Oh,
they get
like
hit
a
with
kendo
stuff.
stick or something.
Yeah. So, like, you can't actually defend...
No, but that's
the
just
impact.
loud, isn't it?
It's loud, but you can't defend the ears.
True.
He's got hope.
Lego always looks rough, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he's
you can
healed!
see.
Why didn't you do that 10 minutes ago?
What a moment.
He can see. Oh, my God.
Game changer, that. Looking for the suplex. Hits it.
Yeah. So, just to reiterate, Ross has got Hook here, so you've got Hook.
Mm-hmm.
Tom has got Jericho, so I'm repping Jericho. Come on,
Honestly, I think it's a go either way still.
Yeah.
I don't want to see Hook with the FTW title again.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Oh, he's got the red
just
one.
had a heel win, though. so
Oh,
maybe-
Big Bill. Big pop for Bill again. Taking down Hook. Oh, there's the... Oh, is Bill going through the table? With the barbed
He
wire.
is.
Oh,
Camera didn't catch it. You know what? This has helped Big Bill out, but not in the way that I think they wanted. It's like people hate Jericho so much they want to support Big Bill because he's lumbered with Jericho.
stuck with Jericho.
Yeah.
Although they can twist it. The one thing I'll give props
See.
to Jericho is, like, he did the learning tree thing and it was originally a face gimmick.
Yeah.
And then he switched it because he was like, oh, this is getting heat. If he can hear Big Bill getting the pops, they might switch it to be that he's overshadowing Jericho.
Big Bill is a face at
Yeah.
that point, and then Jericho's the bad guy holding
him
back.
back. And you could
It's
do...
not quite the intention, is
It's
it?
not,
No,
but
it's
you can-
clever, yeah.
Keith gets jealous.
Oh,
is.
it's actually
Come
happening!
on!
Go on, Taz!
Come on, Taz.
It's
He's
actually
got Bryan
happening!
Keith.
Yes! Taz Mission!
Yes.
Amazing!
Oh,
Never
what a
thought I'd see the
moment.
day!
Jericho's tapped.
It's over.
It's done.
That's another point,
Another point
for Ross there.
For Ross. For
the
Rossi
Ross.
drip.
I don't know if Tom can come back from this. He might only be able to get a draw
So
already.
it's currently 3-1.
And how many did they differ on?
3-1. 1,
2.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay, right.
4.
Still
one
time.
more victory for Ross.
And then the best Tom can do is
Draw.
tie. But champion retains.
Yeah.
Champion's advantage and all that. Brett, thank you very much, mate. Just remember,
Thank
you
you.
nailed Mercedes' problem perfectly. Disingenuous. On screen, she always sounds disconnected from herself. Off screen, she's always blatantly pandering in the most dull way imaginable. Nepo plops. Jack Perry is better promo for God's
Come on,
sake.
Jack Perry. I really like Jack
I
Perry.
don't mind Jack Perry
I think
either.
he's really entertaining. He's turned everything around. His original heel turn, not great, but everything he's done since come back, really like him.
I don't mind him at all. Yeah, I think he's all right. And Rare Eves? How do you pronounce that? Rare Eves. If Adam Copeland hadn't been injured, where do you think he'd have been on the card? Oh, that's a good question.
Trios match. Him with Christian.
House and Black.
Yeah, I think he would have maybe been part of the Blackpool Combat Club.
That's not a bad
repping them, allowing him to have the stuff with Christian, tying up that thing with Malachi.
Yeah.
And I don't know where you go with the Bang Bang Bang, but then you could lead something there with.
Yeah, it's not a bad.
And having you can't pass up the opportunity of having Edge and Christian in a ladder match on a stadium show.
That's true. That's true.
Even if
I was about to say, yeah, but you sort of want to use Edge better than just some like the trios titles. But no, you're right. It's different. It's different, isn't it? No, but the trios.
He may have been TNT champ still.
Thank you very much. And Bob Along, now throw the title in the bloody bin. Lots of thumbs up for that one. Yeah. I don't think it helps anyone.
Retire it. Yeah. Oh, we're getting another tag match next.
We're getting the.
I feel like we just had the ladder match, but that was kicking off the show an hour ago.
Was that a bloody hell?
Yeah, it's paced really well.
Yeah, they're packing it in already, aren't they?
So for this one, it's both the Bucks for both Ross and Tom.
It could go any way. I don't think it's the Acclaimed, but between FTR and the Bucks, I think are the two potential winners here. Babyface win here, so maybe.
Yeah, maybe the Bucks get this.
Retain.
It depends on like. So obviously you've got Jack Perry defending his belt for the Elite. Okada's not booked. I just feel like you have all of them still leaving with the belts.
Yeah.
Who won last year? FTR. Beat the Bucks. They've got full tracksuits. And the crowd is singing their song.
It took me ages to get into their song. I hated it to begin with. I really, really like it now. They were singing it big time in Cardiff, weren't they, as well? I love those outfits.
When it came out, I think Ross kept playing it upstairs on the speaker.
Yeah, Triple Jump, love that.
Bopping along to it. Because Ross knows his music. I'm impressed at Ross's musical knowledge.
Ross knows his wrestling music unlike anybody. I've never seen that Def Rebel thing, right? I did it downstairs.
Yeah.
No joke, I got 3.
It's tough. I watched the video on the channel now. I couldn't do it. I really struggled. Oh, he's got Bret Hart gear on.
Oh.
I don't understand how Ross has got such a good WWE musical knowledge, wrestling musical knowledge.
They all sound the same to me, those Def Rebel ones. I got Pretty Deadly because that's so recognisable.
Yeah.
I think I got Corbin and I think I got Obafemi. I can't remember the ones that I
Wow,
got.
okay.
But I was rough.
They were good videos, though. Really,
they're
really
great fun. Great fun. I always think I'm in with a chance because the two that I put myself forward for were the PG era, which is when I restarted watching wrestling, and I think I did Attitude. No, I did a Golden Era, and Golden Era stuff I was watching.
Yeah.
And they're all really recognisable as well, the Golden Age ones, aren't they?
They're most iconic. Here comes the Bucks.
That's an awesome Beatles-esque Sgt. Pepper's thing
They did it last year. They're doing the same outfits. I like their music. It's very Succession.
It sounds a bit Roman Reigns-y, doesn't it?
Bit,
There's the platform.
There it is.
Why am I almost swearing again and again here? It's not Tuesday. I can't.
No, you can't do it. Not allowed. Naughty. I like their gear.
The Sgt. Pepper stuff's awesome, isn't it?
Because what they did at Freddy last year.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's so obnoxious, but brilliant. I've not really connected with the Bucks recently, but
I love what they're doing at the
I
moment.
really enjoy aspects of it. I just think some of it's like, okay, wrestle more. I want to see them wrestle more, essentially. And that's where the disconnect for me. This is their second title defense after winning it months ago.
Yeah. But that sort of plays into what they're doing, doesn't it?
Yeah. What they did with Claudio on Wednesday was great. With we'll have 5 more minutes, but unfortunately, we don't want to stress Okada out by giving him 5 more.
Okada's been great as well.
So
Obviously,
good.
I mean, he's Okada.
But yeah.
Looking forward to the Acclaimed rap.
Yeah. Yes. As we all are.
Was that?
I'm gutted. I used to love the Acclaimed.
I still like the Acclaimed.
I like Bowens.
How over they were.
Yeah.
I'm just the Max Caster thing. I can't get my head around. I just get the because he's been through it and he lost his dad.
Yeah.
And I just feel like maybe he's not doing that well. So I try to be.
It could be that. Yeah. It's
You
just
know what?
it feels a bit. The act feels a bit stale.
Was I on with you a couple of days ago when we did that Roman Reigns video? Was it you or was it Andrew? No, Andrew was off last week. We did the
Yeah.
Roman Reigns thing where he's got pulled from the SmackDown.
Yeah.
Didn't click. I want to make an apology because he's just lost his uncle and his dad in quick succession. And
Yeah.
I was there going,
I don't think I was on that one,
Was it?
actually.
Oh, okay, right.
No.
You'd have saved me. You'd
Yeah.
have gone in. Oh, actually, Adam. No,
Actually.
I didn't make the connection, and I was there going like, I'd be really pissed off if I was if I bought tickets to that SmackDown,
And,
forgetting
yeah,
everything that he's just
it's
been
happened.
through. So if you're offended by that, I'm sorry. I was a dick there.
Seven Nation Army, Scissor Nation Army. So the White
Paid a few
Stripes.
quid for this. It is the White Stripes. That's cool, isn't it? They're
White
over again.
White Stripes showing over Fozzy.
Yeah, too right. Wonder why.
Fozzy's better. You claim that till the game. Well, Bowens is the star of this group.
He's great.
I think he's a future world champ. Personally,
Oh, I wouldn't go that
I
far.
think he's
I like him.
fantastic.
I like him a lot. Future world champ.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was good.
That was good. That's maybe his
decent.
best one in a while.
I admire like what he does, right? Because
Yeah.
it must be really difficult
Every week.
on the road every week doing something like coming up with something new.
Yeah.
I really like Bowens. I think main event, world champion
World
is,
champ-
is a push.
Yeah, it's absolutely a push, but like, I think he's got such a marketable look in terms of
Yeah,
and
he's really
good.
likeable.
He's better in the ring. He's really
He is better in the
likable.
ring.
And out of the two, he's the more impressive of the group. Like for me, watching it, I'm interested in seeing when the bell rings, what's Bowens doing.
I'm glad you're saying it because, like, originally because Max Caster does the raps,
Yeah.
like he got all the attention,
Yeah.
and a lot of people were like, Bowens is the other guy in the group,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
the Genetti. So I'm glad that people have realised that he's really bloody solid in the ring. He's really, really good. And yeah, I do. I find him really likeable. I think I see his press stuff a lot.
Yeah.
See the odd interview with him, and he's super likeable.
Yeah. The crowd of Wembley are firmly behind the Acclaimed.
They love it.
Everyone loves them.
Fraser Porter. Oh, it's a Scottish thing, isn't it?
Push.
Push. Why'd I have done that?
Yeah.
That's
What's the other one?
Andy Murray's thing. What
Push.
he does the push thing, doesn't he?
Yeah. What's the other one? There's another one that I was singing something.
Spitting?
No.
No.
Spitting. Bullet.
Bullet.
Because I was thinking, I was playing a song, shooting bullets at the moon.
Carly Wally.
Curly Whirly.
That's good.
Curly Whirly.
Are your streams? Oh, it's Internet Exploring.
Internet
now.
Exploring
It was-
every
what was
Friday.
it? Carly Wally.
Curly Whirly Fridays.
Fridays.
Curly Whirly Fridays. Yeah. It was good fun. But Internet Exploring, that's what you want every Friday, 6 p.m.
I think people are sleeping on it.
We watched
Very good.
An Idiot Abroad this week because I wanted a chill
Yeah,
stream.
nice.
Yeah. We've been doing we did Scientology recently,
Nice.
and that was quite heavy topics.
You know, I've had one of those. Is it e-meter readings?
Yeah, have you done them?
Yeah, I did. When I was in New York, this bloke who looked like a wonky version of Ross from Friends cornered me in
Yeah,
Times Square, and I was like, "Oh, this is fun." You know, I was doing the Girl of My Dreams thing at the time, and I was writing a book for it, and I was like, "Okay, that's an interesting thing to go along." And literally, he did the gimmick thing.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
all fake, obviously, and then just tried to flog me $180 worth
Yeah, to
of L.
join
Ron Hubbard merch.
For Dianetics and stuff.
Yeah. What is that a can of behind Fraser? That's Chef Boyardee from the
Oh.
old ads with Mankind, and Kane did one as well. Proper wrestling merch.
Why was
somebody sent that in? I think somebody sent that to Tom.
Oh.
That'll be good for 100 years. That never goes off.
Yeah.
Down it, go on.
What is the date on it? Let's see.
You can ignore the date as
You
long as
go
it's
off-
not dented. You're
Oh,
grand.
yeah, it's not dented, and it's rusting a little on the bottom.
Oh, maybe not.
I wouldn't eat that if I were. No, best by November 8th, 2023.
I'd still eat that.
Would you with rust?
That's on the
damage.
outside.
That could damage the can on the inside. It's deteriorated.
It's wet on the inside, protected.
Do you want to have it?
No,
Hungry?
I'm
No?
good.
No?
I'm stuffed.
I'll put it in the microwave if you want.
Oh, good. I like it cold.
But beef.
I've never had it.
Not a big fan of tinned foods. Like
People call me a Tory.
I wouldn't like have the tinned curry or tinned ravioli. I don't like beans as well, so I don't often eat tinned food.
Tinned fruit, delicious.
I can get behind tinned fruit.
Tinned peaches.
Oh,
Or one of those fruit salads.
oh,
fruit
with a little
cocktails.
cherry. Yeah. What, tin pie? Free bentos?
I had one once. I like crap food.
Yeah.
I'm like Heron Foods is my
Oh,
go-to.
I like Heron.
love it.
Yeah,
right,
it's great.
but it honestly smelled like dog food, and it
horrible.
properly put me off.
Yeah.
It's so rank. You get them out the tin, and
Oh,
it's the
sliced
wettest
bread.
thing you've ever seen.
I remember having one at work at Tesco because I was like, I'm hungry.
In the
let's
staff
get,
room?
Yeah.
You monster.
It was a group of us on the night shift. We were like, it's 1 a.m. What can we have on the shelf? We all got free bentos, the like pudding ones.
You
like
got an oven in there.
Well, yeah. It's good. We had a luxury Tesco.
You ate the whole thing?
No.
Good.
When I got a meal deal.
Price has gone up again.
£3.60. I couldn't believe it.
I always forget my
In
keys
this
with my
economy.
club card on, and I've not got the app, so I always pay £4.
Oh.
I'm a sucker. I leave my keys on my desk every time I go.
Colleague discount was great when I worked there. £2.80 for a meal deal.
That's decent.
Phenomenal. Payday weekend, double discount.
Have you seen that Niv who does the Tesco rate my meal deal things?
Yeah.
Proper div.
I mean, there's quite a few. Man like Darius does it in
Does
wrestling.
he?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I like him.
Rates the wrestlers' meal deals. Current
what's
champion is Leon Slater.
with what?
Oh, off the top he had like the ridge cut steak
The
chips. McCoy's. He had,
Shout, there's a few points there.
I think it was one of the £3 smoothies.
Yeah, that's the go-to.
Yeah, and I can't remember his main, but I think it was like the triple chicken feast, maybe.
Nice protein as well.
Yeah.
Those smoothies are. I watched a video about those. It properly exposed them to me. It's all apple juice.
Yeah,
in
it's all
every
apple.
one. No matter what one you buy, it's like 85% apple juice
With a
few
slight
extra
sprinkling of like banana.
bollocks in there. But I
Tasty
always
though.
go for them
Yeah.
because it's like you go for the most expensive thing. You go for a chilled coffee. You can get it from the coffee machine, you know.
Yeah, I know. I've been going for a Red Bull recently.
Ah,
A
fair.
Red Bull sugar free. Trying to watch my weight, you know. Sugar free.
You don't need to worry about that. You say you're 26.
Yeah, yeah.
You're fine.
I just want to be healthy, so I get a Red Bull.
Yeah, that'll sugar free. You say.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah.
I like those white monsters.
Oh, the ultras.
Yeah, they're tasty.
Yeah. Come on, Bowens. Taking it to both young bucks. This is why he's
He's
world champ
fluid.
material. He's great. Look at that. The Bucks can't keep up with him.
I hope you're proven right with Bowens.
I'm
I'm gonna put in now. He's not gonna be a
I
world
don't think.
champion. I love him. He's great.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't think he will be, but I hope that he
Backtrack.
will get there. I remember there was an early when they were doing their thing at Grand Slam a couple of years ago against Keith Lee. Where Jack saying it on the podcast, being like, "Oh, you're a big fan of the Acclaim, but you don't like Max Caster. You hate Max Caster. You
Yeah.
like Bowens." And it was like, "Yeah, he's the one that's much more entertaining." And I was getting mocked. I was getting mocked back then.
Well, you know what? I think most people would agree with you at
think
this
they would.
point.
They're all about the scissoring. He got the scissoring over.
It's still like look at the signs. The signs for
Yeah.
it still all this time on. Maybe they will win.
Yeah, maybe. Don't think so.
No,
I think it's. Is it the Bucks though that's going to win?
I reckon so.
Oh, scissor me. Always
it
time
Toni
for a
there?
scissor, Tony. Yeah. Dax coming in.
What do you make of FDR?
I have preferred them in the past.
Yeah. I find them really insufferable.
I
I love their
Straight
matches.
to the point.
I think the matches are really decent. They're obviously so solid in the ring. There's something
Yeah.
about them that just proper piss me off. You know, you get that sometimes. with-
Sometimes, yeah,
wrestlers.
they got go away heat for you.
yeah, little no, because I would still like. I enjoy
You
their
still watch
matches.
the
I
matches.
still like the matches. But I feel that about a lot of wrestlers. Like you're not gonna be mates with them, are you?
To me, it always seems like if they're not in the tag team picture, I don't really care.
That's interesting.
And I feel like that. I get that vibe from them as well. It's, oh, we are tag team champion wrestlers. We're either fighting for it
Yep.
as the champion or we're on the chase for it. We're not doing any other, which isn't true. They have done other stories. Like they did stuff with CM Punk last year on Collision when that started up. But like, it just feels like if they're not in the picture, they're not around.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair.
In which other teams have been doing stuff around. They could probably do that themselves and They've been the same act for 10 years, right? Almost.
But they are no gimmicks, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. They don't need to do anything else. They're there for quite a while now. Didn't they just sign quite recently long-term extensions?
Feel like they did, yeah.
I'd really like to see what they could do in WWE without Vince.
I feel like Triple H would push them.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I think they're still better suited where they are. Oh, lots of jumps off the ropes.
But there's a fair few like that. Like, I'd like to see what Malachi could do now. Buddy as well.
I mean, Buddy's going to be there long-term in AEW.
They signed 5 years, didn't they?
Yeah. I think Malachi still got a bit of time left on his original deal, but Buddy signed a new one. I'm impressed at the shape Billy Gunn is in. All natural. Completely. 60 years old.
It's crazy when you look at other wrestlers of that age. And Billy has just looked basically the same now for about 25 years. He's bigger now.
He's bigger now, yeah. Like, if you look at when he did the 2013 run in WWE, he was just kind of like a normal 50-year-old man.
Was it that long ago when the New Age Outlaws came back?
New Age Outlaws, they did the tag match with Kane at WrestleMania 30 in 2014.
Yeah, versus the Shield.
Yeah.
Was it Shield? Yeah.
Yeah. They did this stuff 2013, 2014 was their...
So weird, though. 'Cause New Age Outlaws picked up the tag titles again, didn't they, when they went back?
Who did they beat? I'm trying to think. I think it was... Was it Cody Dustin?
It might have been.
I think it might have been. It was at Royal Rumble. Wow.
Stuff.
Oof.
Shat Machine?
Shat Machine, is this it?
No way. No,
they're very close to the ropes.
Get pulled out.
2, referee bite.
Oh, gone. Who grabbed him?
It did it himself.
He just teleported.
Oh, it was Nick.
Okay.
But he's the boss.
Here comes Billy. Do you remember when Ospreay was going, I want my Billy Gunn, my match at All In to be Billy Gunn, and I want to retire him.
Billy Gunn wants the match as well. I think we'll have it.
I'm sure he does. That's a weird one, though, isn't it?
Yeah, Ospreay and Billy Gunn as a retirement
I'd quite like
match.
to see it.
Ospreay would get a good match out of him.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, Billy Gunn's still great, isn't he?
Yeah. I think everyone thought last year was going to be Billy's like swan song.
Yeah.
With winning the trios belts there.
I think he'll go for another couple of years, you know.
You think?
Yeah.
60, 65, he's 60 now, 65?
He's not really slowed down that much.
No.
Oh
my God, they're
Cars,
coexisting.
What are you doing, Max? I hate him.
Think you could freestyle like Max does?
Absolutely not.
No. Oh, no, they're doing a Shatter Machine. I feel like Jack could do freestyling.
I was about to say that exact thing. I've heard Jack freestyle.
Yeah.
He's quick, isn't he? He's got the vocab for it.
Whoa.
Everybody
grew up
down
in the
right
hard
now.
streets of Jarrow, so he knows his rap.
Can you?
No. Not
Do
my
you wanna
vibe. No. Epic rap battles of history. That was my thing.
Was it?
Yeah, like
very
that.
white of you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, completely.
You like Watsky as well.
Oh, I do like.
Yeah, I like Watsky as well.
I tried playing Watsky in the office ages ago, and it was just me and Jack.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, we'll put something on." And he was like, "We're swapping between putting stuff on." I put Watsky, and he just was like, "Yeah, you do strike me as someone that would like that."
Yeah.
I was like, "What? It's rap, Jack." And he was like, "No."
Bobalog, thank you very much. Wheeler points finger guns at Bucks. When he fires, we hear a gunshot ricochet over the speakers, and out comes Trevor Dean Man.
Pew, pew.
Trevor Dean. I assume he can still use ricochet, right? Because he was using it pre-WWE. He owns the trademark. They didn't... Because sometimes they trademark the names, don't they? When they come, they'll obviously have some sort of negotiation. I don't think they can just...
I feel it'd be a case of when his contract ends, that's the end of their ownership.
I don't know how it works, yeah. But you'd have to transfer the trademark.
Yeah. Unless he owned it and leased it. But you would assume he's going to be Ricochet or Rick O'Shea.
Yeah. Trevor's not a great wrestling name. No offense to Murdoch, obviously.
Yeah, greatest wrestler, Trevor. Would you have gone by AJ Hazard if you actually became a wrestler, do you think?
It's really lame, isn't it? It was that. Or I used to, when I was play wrestling, I was Skullduggery.
That's good.
Excuse me.
Bless
'Cause
you.
my
Bless you.
dad had a skull mask. My mum hated it, hid it in the end.
Yeah.
I used to wear that when I was play wrestling. And I realised I actually got that off of Pro Wrestling's Greatest Secrets Revealed. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It's a stud granny. Oh, Fame
my
on
God,
the
on the
belt.
belt.
No way.
Suck
no
it. There's
way.
a load of suckets tonight.
Surely not.
This is it.
Surely not.
This is it. The
That's
Acclaim
third
winning.
Suck it. No way. They're in there
Mic drop.
solo. This could be it. No.
What? No.
Ooh, just in the nick of time there.
Fit Nick. Quite, yeah.
Yeah, I so maybe Scott AJ has us just proper rub. And there's too many AJs already. You got AJ Lee and
AJ Styles.
that other one. Yeah, that's
the one,
him.
I think.
What would you have been?
So I get the piss ripped into me by the upstairs office because Matt Riley was my wrestling name on games.
Matt Riley.
It's
very it's very NXT.
Yeah, it's quite NXT. It came from school where one of my mates did loads of fantasy booking stuff with his like WWE universe, and when we went round to his, we created our characters. But I was given the Matt Riley name, and I don't like playing the games with a created character if there's not a Titantron that is appropriate in matches. So Alex Riley's fit the character.
Nice, great song as well. Say it to my face.
Downstate.
Brilliant. Is that downstate? Is it?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Bucks retain.
Bucks retained.
Oh my goodness, that's another. Oh no, we both
Both
have
got
Bucks.
those points on
Both
that
got
one,
Bucks.
so the score is still even. So currently,
Ross still 2 ahead.
yeah,
Decent enough match.
yeah.
I think it's going to be difficult to top Toni and Mariah. I'm sure Swerve and Danielson will do it.
Ospreay MJF.
Ospreay MJF's
Back
going to
to
be
it.
amazing. How long do you reckon they'll go for?
They did an hour last time.
Yeah.
We're just close to it. I feel like it'll be a 30-minute sort of, maybe just over.
I think Ospreay's winning.
Oh!
Obviously.
Grizzled Young Vets.
Oh wow! Oh, not going straight for the tag titles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Grit your teeth. Oh, come on.
Oh, fantastic!
Top
That's
British team.
Great. What a great way to. It's not a debut, is it? 'Cause
Yeah,
did
they
have
had
the
a
other
match
bit.
on Collision, but like this is a re-debut.
Yeah. Oh, amazing!
GYV getting a big spotlight in Wembley.
Oh, I hope they win the belts.
Oh, going straight for FTR. Yes. Show their heels. It's the Dyad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, what is Rip Fowler doing here?
What was the other one? Britt Fowler
Thingy
and-
Jagger.
Oh yeah.
And Thingy something. The Schism.
The Schism.
I can't remember his Jagger name.
Jism. I called Adam that on X, and I found out recently that Adam blocked me on X. I've not used Twitter for like 3 years, mate.
Yeah.
It must have been ages. I'm certainly as a hater that he brought up that character.
Jagger
Adam.
Reed.
I'll unblock you if you want me to, mate. Jagger Reed.
Jagger Reed.
Rip Fowler. That's great though.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Cool moment in front of the hometown. Oh, Casino Gauntlet match. This could go a while.
Yeah. Or it could go very
It
short.
could go very
That's
short.
the
Orange
name of
Cassidy's
the
number
game.
1. He's in there first.
Grizzled Young Vets versus FTR is going to be absolutely sensational. And if they're
Yeah.
coming after the titles too,
Yeah, give us that match.
talk about wrestlers that WWE totally dropped the ball with. Those two. Gibson, one of the best talkers in pro wrestling,
Yeah.
full stop.
Yeah.
And
Chemistry
they're both
between them.
So yeah.
Great
Proper tag
wrestlers.
team. Proper tag team. Nice. That could be as soon as All Out, you know?
2 weeks' time, then versus FTR.
I wonder what
It
that-
would be
if
quite
they-
nice, exactly. It addresses the issue that I was saying, that FTR doesn't have stories outside the title picture.
Yeah.
Have them and FTR go at it.
It'll still probably be a number 1 contendership
Yeah.
match. But no, but
then
still, I
you
think
have-
Vets are winning, aren't they?
Yeah. Either way,
that's
they
great.
should be in that title picture.
I wonder what that means for their promotion that they're launching. Because I imagine they're getting signed by AEW if they haven't already been.
Blackheart?
Yeah, the one that Tom did
was doing stuff for. Imagine they're allowed to continue running it, but just like
Yeah, maybe.
adjacent to their stuff, because will they live over here like Ospreay? It's hard to tell with all the UK stars. We getting an attendance? No. Right. random picks. Any surprises? Who do you think could pop up here? Like
I think
actual
Oku.
surprises.
Oh, okay,
Oku.
right.
I think Ricochet. And Dijak.
If Ricochet's coming out, I think he comes out second. Dijak's not a bad shout.
He's in the UK. He was at Rev Pro.
Von Wagner.
Oh, Von.
It's Mr.
It's
Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Oh my god, that's incredible. That's
This
so
is
good.
fantastic.
It's me.
Has he got a teddy?
That's amazing. I never thought I'd see Mr. Bean
On
parodied on
AEW.
That's so good. Huge pop for
Ah.
that. Come on. It's a great song, isn't
It's
it?
my favorite. Yeah, it's the better entrance theme that he's got.
Yeah, agreed. He's allowed to tread on it now.
He is.
He should have come out in the suit with the teddy and everything. Or coming
the
down in
car.
the mini, yeah.
Yeah. Joining him, Rowan Atkinson.
Mr. Bean is all elite. Thank you, Bob Along. That was so good.
Where is my mind? I can't believe how many episodes there are of Mr. Bean. Something like 15 or something.
There's not many.
There's not many, but it feels like there's years of content.
They do insane. It's like so big everywhere. It's the biggest thing that Rowan Atkinson's done by a mile. It's just so popular everywhere.
Yeah.
Because it's just brilliant physical comedy without like hardly any
I like
dialogue.
the Bean movie, the 97 one,
The first one's amazing.
Yeah,
the second
with-
one's gash.
painting the Whistler's mother.
Yeah.
It's really good.
The,
Yeah.
the nose is amazing.
Do you not like Mr. Bean's Holiday?
No, I thought it was crap.
Yeah.
I
With the,
I think there were
with the
funny
oysters.
don't remember that, but I saw the pictures.
Yeah.
But when I don't know, it's got quite a touching film.
Yeah.
Ultimate Disaster movie.
Yeah.
that one. I love it when he messes with the controls on the simulator thing, and then people just getting thrown, and he's just there
He's just
loving
loving
it.
it.
Really great.
Who's number 2?
Okay, there you go.
Oh. Here we go. Rainmaker Okada.
So he wasn't announced for this, was he?
No. Which is strange that you wouldn't announce Okada for the big show.
It was all
Obviously,
over the
people
graphics.
Yeah, exactly. He's everywhere. It's been really weird going down to London like periodically throughout the past few months, and you see more and more adverts pop up, and it's all like Okada, the Bucks,
Yep.
Hangman, all the names that. If you were looking at it last year, that's not who they were selling it on. They were selling it on the mainstream stars.
I don't know
Or
if it was
mainstream, quote unquote.
if it was a fan edit, but I saw one poster for it where Kenny was front and center.
I think he was on the original poster.
Was he? Right.
Yeah. Same with Adam Copeland. He was like front and center on quite a few of them.
Right. It sucks that Copeland's missing this.
Missed it last year by a couple of weeks
Yeah.
because his contract wasn't up. When does Rick O'Shea come out? I think you'd do it fairly early, third,
I'd have put him in
like
this
the
spot,
AJ Styles spot,
Okay, right, yeah.
where it's like they're chill, and then Ricochet gets his big entrance.
He's made his way to London, hasn't he? He's in the city.
From what we understand, Fightful was saying that he has signed, and they think he's flying to London.
Right.
Yeah.
And I can't see where else he pops up, unless they go straight for Ospreay. Ospreay wins. He's got the international title. He's back to the international title.
And he
Or the
comes
United
out.
Kingdom title.
Yeah.
And then Ricochet comes and does a stare down.
That would be fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'd rather see him wrestle.
You say again?
I'd rather
You
see him
wanna
wrestle immediately, yeah. Just get in there.
Oh, yeah, Rat Race is great. You ever see Rat Race?
No.
Really
no,
good film.
I'm in my head, I'm thinking of Mousetrap, the one with Lee Evans and Nathan Lane. But
Also a decent
also
film.
good film.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No, Rat Race, it's like 7 different people or couples, and I can't even remember what they're going to. They all got to reach the same destination, and they're all taking different modes of transport together. It's very funny, very funny. Not seen it in ages. Just woke up and saw that they've given a date for AEW Brisbane. I will not be travelling up. I would rather spend more at Mania next year. Fair play, Cameron. Well, have a good time wherever you end up. And thank you for the donation, mate.
Oh, he's trying to put him in the pocket while he's trying to do the Rainmaker. Oh, another one on the spoofs that we were talking about earlier. Top Secret. you seen that one?
No. What's that?
Oh, I think you'd really like Top Secret. It's like a parody of the Elvis films.
Okay.
But it's set in like East Germany.
Mm-hmm.
And who's the lead in it? Val Kilmer.
Okay.
I can't really describe the plot because it's just daft, but I feel like you'd
Never even
you'd
heard
like
of it. Film.
Yeah, film. I think it came out in '86 or something.
Okay, right. No, literally never even heard of that.
It's very, very funny. A lot of physical comedy. Just absurdist as well.
Do you like the Naked Gun films we were talking about?
I do.
earlier?
Yeah, I do like them.
Who's it going to be? I think it is.
Is it? Can it be?
It's
Nigel
McGuinness.
McGuinness?
I can't believe it.
Oh my god!
Look at the size of him.
He is.
I thought that was Dijak for a
I thought it was
moment.
Dijak.
Legit looks like Dijak.
Yeah.
Nigel McGuinness is. Oh,
He's
that's so
getting
good.
in there.
Oh, good for him.
Here we go.
Jesus
He
Christ,
looks in
the
incredible
pop.
shape.
Pop of the night.
Yeah, he said the pop of the night so far.
Oh, I'm buzzing for him. That's so good.
I hope he stays in this a long time. Like, doesn't get taken out to the outside. He's full on in there.
Yeah, he's limited on what he can do because the blood stuff, right? He can't.
I don't think he's got it anymore. Is
I
that
thought
a
it was. I
I-
thought
I-
it was
is that not a
incurable. I
thing?
thought it was
I-
the
if
thing you had for life. Is it not?
I think there's a type that you can.
Oh right. Oh.
I want to say I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, it's so cool.
Who's the better Nigel, your dad or Nigel McGuinness?
No disrespect to Nige Pack, but my
John
dad doesn't look like that.
How do you know?
It's amazing.
You've never seen him get in the ring.
No, that's true. No, I haven't. But I have seen him with his shirt off.
Yeah, not like that.
Back in the day, maybe.
Yeah.
1976.
He looks better than when he was wrestling. Yeah.
He actually does. He looks
He
incredible.
had hit B and it's run its course. That's what the chat's saying.
What a moment. It ran its
course.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's great to hear. I didn't know it worked like that. Cool.
Come on,
Desmond
Nigel.
Wolfe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get Doug Williams out as well.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing, actually.
What, Doug?
Yeah.
I hope we get to see some British talent. Man like DeReese get in there.
I think this is a sign Bryan Danielson is winning so he and Nigel can have at least one more match. Or if he's winning, he's the champ, and then Nigel's got to win this.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All
Yeah.
out.
It's a dream match.
That would be
I'm going to see
great.
that in AEW.
He's been wanting this for a while.
He's genuinely pop of the night.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Just didn't expect to see that at all. The reaction. We couldn't see the Tron or
No.
anything. Obviously, his name was up on the Tron. Was not expecting that. Where's the frosted tips, right?
He is in better shape now than when he was... Oh, look!
Oh. All right. Well recovered. Rat Race, probably my favourite film as a kid. Narcoleptic Mr. Bean, Manic John Cleese, Smash Mouth, just dumb fun. Make a sequel to that. Pay-per-view's been solid so far. Amazing opener, fantastic women's match, great nap. And I've lost you, Brett.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. And a pint of McGuinness. Who's this?
Don't recognise the music. Kyle O'Reilly.
Oh, nice. Previously announced, we knew he was going to be in there.
Big pop, though.
Love O'Reilly.
Yeah.
Love him. And Stephen, I think there's a sign Bryan Danielson is winning. I've just read that, haven't I? Stephen, thank you, mate.
Yeah, and one more match. I mean, it would be pretty cool if you could have them face All Out for the belt. Danielson wins, but you get that moment.
Oh, yeah.
Danielson goes, I want to put the belt on the line against McGuinness because he's talking crap on me on the commentary for 3 years.
It needs to happen. Now we know it can
Now
happen.
you can happen. Oh, he's doing the wacky line.
Oof. Big European uppercut.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just so cool. It feels really surreal, this.
Yeah, it's comparable to the Edge coming back at the Rumble in terms of I never thought I'd see McGuinness back in a ring.
Same with Danielson. We never thought we'd see it again. If McGuinness does win, and I don't think he's winning, but if he does, it's a dead cert Danielson's winning in the main.
Yeah. Did you see the guy with the two?
Yeah, what was that about?
I got a 2 count.
Oh.
Didn't turn the annotations off, you see. I wonder how many people they'll actually get in the match before
I think
it
there's going to
ends.
be a lot of people coming
Yeah,
out. As you
right.
say, a fair few British talent, at least 2 or 3
I
anyway.
think we had 10 announced ahead of time. So you've got like Kyle O'Reilly, Orange Cassidy, Evil Uno.
Yep. We need to see Double J. Hangman
We
Page
do
is in
need
there,
to see
obviously.
Hangman and Double J. Imagine they just end it now.
Could
Get
happen.
None of the
Anything
rest
can
of them.
happen.
But I think we need a leg spike for Nigel McGuinness.
Yeah, too
I think,
right.
I think we need a leg spike for him. Oof. Maven would be
McGuinness
awesome.
laid out to the outside. Maven, yeah. I mean, he's come back. He's done a few indies since his sort of YouTube blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maven would get a massive pop.
Whoa. Who is it going to be?
Who is that?
Zack Sabre Jr.,
Nice.
the G1 Climax winner. The first ever British G1 Climax winner.
Apparently he had a banger of a match yesterday.
Yeah, Rev Pro.
I mean, he always does.
Yeah. Although, controversially, I'm not the biggest Zack Sabre Jr. fan.
Go on.
I think he's technically fantastic. Like, I think he's one of the best in the world. But when I'm watching his matches, I'm not engaged in his style as much
That's
as I
interesting.
should be.
Nah, fair enough.
But I prefer to watch him live. Like, if I was there, I'd be really into the match.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that when he was on the WCPW shows, I'd be like, cool, Zack Sabre Jr. Here, I'm like, yeah, you're just rolling around.
I think there's something that the way he carries himself, he's got that sort of aura about him. I really like
You
his
like him?
matches, yeah. I'm working today, can't watch All In live. How's the show been? It's been great so
Very
far.
good.
Really enjoying it. It's flying by.
Yeah.
Man, we've been live now for 3 hours 39 minutes.
Is it that long?
I think so, yeah.
Wow, if we started at 4, right?
Yeah.
And it's now 20 to 8.
Yeah.
Wow. Much better pace than last year.
Yep.
This is a cool matchup.
Fans on their feet for
Yeah.
this.
I feel like this year's feels bigger. Actually, even looking at the crowd, like, it feels bigger, despite there being...
Stage has a lot to do with it, I think.
does, for sure.
It feels grander, for sure.
And, like, that shot there looks huge.
I don't think the card on paper was as good as last year's, but
Do
I'm
you
actually
know-
having more fun.
I think I prefer this year's card in
Okay.
terms of, like, I'm more invested
Fair.
in the matches. And this particular match, I'm like, oh, this is a Rumble. It's got that same feeling as a Rumble. Why is it that adding a count? I mean, we did a documentary right at the start of the year. Why is it that adding a counter
I don't know why you're
makes
asking me,
makes
Fraser. You're
it
the
so-
expert. on
Yeah,
the
go and
counter.
watch it. Go and watch it.
It's true, though, isn't it? It's just that complete unpredictability.
Yeah.
You never know what's going to happen. And I'm glad they found a way to do the counter, which makes it's like AEW's own thing. It's
Yeah,
not a Royal
it's not
Rumble,
Rumble.
the Casino Gauntlet. It's
Like,
It's great.
using the Zack Sabre Jr. thing as an example,
Mhm.
on paper, if I see him in a match, I'm okay, I'll be good. Him coming out after a 10-second countdown,
You're not impressed by that.
oh, I'm impressed.
Look at that.
Yeah. Riveting.
Child.
Come on, Okada. Beat him up. Don't need any of this slow-paced stuff. I'm on that TikTok stuff.
No,
You know? Attention span. Give me 5 seconds.
I'm not going to rise to it. I'm not going to rise to it.
That's a beautiful elbow drop.
I still think Hangman's doing it.
Yeah,
I don't know. Ross has got Hangman for this one. Tom,
It's got Adam Cole. Let me see
Who
if he's
is-
online on Twitch.
he's streaming right now.
He'll be streaming his reactions.
Red Razor, thank you very, very much. And Rob Smith, that's okay. Had to miss the beginning of the show. Quick trip to hospital. I hope you're all right,
God.
mate. Quick recap of the show so far and thoughts. Thanks for all the entertainment. It's been brilliant. Match of the night so far, I think, has been Toni versus Mariah.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. I really like the ladder match,
Ladder match was
but
fun.
I think Mariah and Toni was better. A fun fact: Adam
Who's
Cole
this?
is currently active on Discord right now. I think.
Is he? He could be in the bag. You can get it on your
Could
phone.
be, yeah, you could.
Roddy Strong out now.
Here we
It's
go.
been great, mate. You need to skip back and watch it. It's
Yeah.
been really, really good. You like Roddy?
Oh yeah, I like Roddy. Messiah of the Backbreaker.
It's a weird one. I always felt he was
Oh,
he
that
felt
was good.
out of place in the Undisputed Era. He didn't quite fit for me
Oh, did you not? Did it invite for
initially,
you?
but he sort of pulled it round.
Yeah.
Jamie, Forbidden Door UK 2025, Ospreay versus Zack could be.
Fantastic shout. Fantastic shout. Zack should be world champion in New Japan at that time.
Mm-hmm.
He should, because there's no...
Ospreay could be world champion in AEW.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good question. Once Jeff Jarrett appears, we will hear Tom from here.
Yes.
It will be deafening. Tom lost his voice last year at the start of the stream for Grado. So Jeff Jarrett, his best friend, is on screen. Reach for the sky.
Massive pop.
Here we go.
For Mark
Mark
Briscoe.
Briscoe.
Massive pop. Oh, no, he's great.
He's
I love
phenomenal. I wouldn't mind if he won. Oh,
Mark. I think it's. I wouldn't mind if he won, but you just know that he's not
he's
winning
not
the world
gonna-
title.
No.
I want to see it go to somebody with a chance of doing it. I think that's Paige.
Saraya. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Briscoe's very entertaining. And like obviously he was come from a bad situation, but he's turned it around and
I'm
made the
gutted that
most of it.
they didn't book him as a tag team because it was the network that didn't want him, right?
yeah,
And they wouldn't.
missed out.
Yeah, I think it's such a shame.
Yes, Techers.
Look at
I
him.
learned to do that at wrestling training.
Did
That was
you?
Fun, yeah. The whole up and
I'd have thought
the
that was something
reversals?
you'd learn like years in.
Nah.
How many did you do? Sessions?
a 5 months worth every week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why'd you give it up?
A couple of reasons. It cost a bit too much.
Fair.
I had like a break for going on holiday,
Mhm.
and then I was in a lot of pain on holiday
Why? Oh, because the wrestling.
because of wrestling. Like after 2 weeks of not doing it, I'm like, oh, I'm bruised. I'm not. Oh,
Your body gets used to it, don't you?
Yeah, and then I went
It's
back.
nuts, really. It's not healthy, is it? Just
No.
bumping like mad all the time.
and anyone in the upstairs office can attest to this. I click so much.
Okay.
Like I could crack my back.
Here we go. Hangman.
Here we go. This is the winner of the match here.
I love heel Hangman.
Yeah.
You're meant to be backing Tom here.
Tom,
Adam Cole is the winner of the...
jog on. Hangman's doing this as much as I like Adam Cole.
I love the look.
Yeah, that is a star. That's the guy that they can get behind.
It's a shame the world title reign was just a bit naff.
a bit of a dud, wasn't it?
I'd like because he was
We
so
see
over,
that.
and then it was like, what do we do?
It ended because of CM Punk and his popularity,
Yeah,
and I don't think. Oh, nice
catches
catch!
Cassidy.
Like a tag team between them, Orange Cassidy and Hangman.
Yeah,
Orange Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
it took me by surprise when
We're
you
here all
said
night.
about Ricochet coming in. That was good. When you said about Ricochet coming in, and you listed OC as one of your dream matches
Yeah, oh, 100%.
for him. Is that something you want to see?
Orange Cassidy is one of the top guys for me in AEW. Like
Cool.
out of everyone that I want to see, he's always at the top of the list. So him and Ricochet. I mean, Orange Cassidy can have a good match with anyone, and we've not seen that matchup yet. So
Yep.
like, obviously it's not like a pay-per-view main event, but in terms of, hey,
Oh,
do I want to
nicely
see it?
caught.
Absolutely.
I'm well up for it. It wouldn't have been one of my go-tos.
Mm.
I want to see him versus Hologram, just on some throwaway collision.
That'd be great.
Sounds horrible. Ricochet
No,
straight on collision.
Throwaway rampage,
You know,
collision.
just to see what they do together. I'm really.
Oh.
That was rough. I'm really enjoying the hologram stuff. I think it's great fun. I'd have
right.
loved it. If I'd have been a kid, I'd have been all over that.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that AEW sometimes lacks, is something for the younger audience. Amazing stuff. Hangman on fire right now.
Yeah, Hologram's got that Rey Mysterio type element.
It's just cool, isn't he?
It's cool. Oh. Tom is
Here we
down there
go.
in the third section from the back. He will be screaming.
Massive pop
Huge
again.
pop on him. Double J. We are getting Jeff Jarrett, Hangman Page.
It's happening. It's not
at
singles.
Wembley, but it's happening.
Guitar in hand.
I'm going to see the reaction online and see how if Tom is popping.
Popping all over the aisle now, I imagine.
He is. Yep, he is blasting everywhere.
I feel sorry for anybody sat near Tom Campbell right now.
Genuine photo for the line during Fozzie's.
Amazing. How do we have 2.2k watching but under 700 likes? Let's sort it out.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Thank you, 2.2k people watching. That's really cool. Thank you very, very much. And bob along. Cheers again.
The place nearly exploded for Nigel. Which is great. That's what Sam said.
Huge. DJ Rocco, moving apartments today. Thanks for this, gents. Love you. Best of luck with the move, mate. It's a miserable thing to be doing, moving. It's not fun. So hope it goes quick and well.
Oh, Hangman bumping for Jarrett. It's Tom Campbell's best friend.
It is. Any other UK talent that you'd like to see in here?
So aside from Oku and Darius, the two that I've mentioned, Luke Jacobs, new Rev Pro champion.
Oh, I've seen his stuff. He's very good.
Really good. I think he's the next Gunther in terms of like.
Sure.
His in-ring work is the same. It's the same level, same style, and I think he can. If he just gets that mic element like Gunther's done, he'll be solid.
Gunther's been so impressive on it with his promos because a lot of people just thought he's not a promo guy, and actually I think his
really
promos are great.
He's believable. So Luke Jacobs definitely. I would say Leon, but he's signed by TNA. Haskins, perhaps.
I feel like he's popped up in AEW before.
I don't believe so. Maybe at the start.
I think a long time ago.
Oh, Jarrett to the outside. But I have other indie guys. I think those are the top guys. Maybe Callum Newman from New Japan.
Okay.
But again, it's New Japan element. But he is a UK lad. You
know who I like, who I'm not expecting to see here at all, but every time I see his stuff, I'm very impressed with. You're very familiar with him. Will Cruz.
Oh, Will Cruz.
Will's class.
He was having a match on Wembley way earlier today.
Was he? He's
with
there?
Gene Money. I'd love Gene Money to
Gene
appear.
Money's fun.
Love Gene.
Who's this?
Ricochet!
Oh,
my God! It's Ricochet! Here he is.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
You never know. He could do it.
Yep.
Oh, amazing.
Wow. He looks like that guy that was in WWE.
Oh, bloody hell. Massive pop.
Yeah. And he
Best
can show him what
he'll... Seriously.
He'll get to show off.
A lot of people are expecting him to get lost in the shuffle very, very quickly. I think Ricochet's an incredibly special talent.
Yeah.
Who we talked about this, but I think he still has a lot to prove because
100%.
Ospreay's gone off and he's done the promo stuff. Ricochet didn't always get that chance in WWE.
It's Ricochet. We're treating him right.
And he's not the strongest on the mic, so I want to see him do amazing stuff.
I think there's a lot more space for him to improve on the mic aspect here. Straight through the legs of Hangman. Oh, new gear. Trousers.
Pyro. That pyro is absolutely nuts.
Look at the height.
Look at this. Thanks a lot, Tony Khan's sign.
Yeah.
I hope he does great.
He's so fast. Another great addition to that international title picture.
Yep.
Like
619.
Oh.
Just fluid, isn't it? Look at that.
Like, he's been great in WWE, but you're just seeing exactly what he can do here, and you will get to see what he can do here completely unfiltered.
I think there's a lot more people in AEW that sort of match his style rather than in WWE. And I don't know how much they filtered him down because he did do some amazingly cool stuff in WWE. But
thing is, he's not having to work to other people's style like he would in WWE, whereas they're going to work to his style. Wow, so that's first big. Well, apart from Nigel, first big surprise.
Yep.
So Ricochet, Nigel. Do we get one more? I think if it's going to be, it's Dijak.
Dijak's not a bad shout. There's a few others that were in the opening. Dustin's announced for this, isn't he? There's a few others that were in the opening match.
Tavens,
but it doesn't mean we'll
Taven
get
and Mike
them.
Bennett. Also, one thing. See
Here
how
comes the money. Who we got now?
Christian. Instant classic. This moment has become instantly classic. It's Christian. I couldn't believe that moment. He returns an ECW.
Oh, it was a proper...
Episode. I recorded it and we couldn't wait because I saw the spoilers. I was like, oh my god, it's
spoiled
Christian.
ahead of time, was it?
Yeah, it was taped.
Well, I mean, fed the line. They just stupid, wasn't it? Yeah. It was a big like, how dare you go away and prove yourself?
Prove yourself.
I'm glad that hopefully won't exist in the future.
You and Jack Swagger. Oh, taking him out immediately. It'd be cool to see Ricochet win it immediately, but when Hangman's in there, you can't count him out.
Buckshot. Oh, imagine if Ricochet's not taking the pin here. Okada in to break it up.
That's great. Gonna call him a bitch. No, I didn't call him it.
Beautiful drop kick. Shay's a hardcore Holly, that. Was he able to use the one and only intro? Is that WWE owned track? That would be WWE owned.
Get the laser sounds back, though.
That's the sound of a ricochet. It's a bullet ricochet. It's lame as
it is, but WWE made it sound like a laser.
Yeah. Here we
go.
There it is. Tom Campbell.
Oh, my God.
Spaffing right now. He will have loved that.
Oh, my God.
Is that Hangman taken out? Okada. Rainmaker. Here comes Zach.
Zach can get out
Baseball
of this.
slide. No.
Oh, another one. He's going to Rainmaker everyone.
Here it is again. No, reversed.
Oh, on his
dumped
head.
in on his head there.
Armbar. See, it's not a quick victory for Zach. He's got to take his time. Come on, Orange.
Hater. Ooh. OC with a 2 count.
Oh, Orange
Okada
punch.
taken down. Zach rolls him up.
Oh, that's
Bridges.
impressive.
He's
got nothing on
backtracking.
nothing on Alicia Fox's bridge off of
That
a
was
suplex.
close.
That was very
that
close.
one.
Oh, orange punch. I love the orange punch.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah. Speaking of orange, do you want a Jaffa cake?
I'm good, thank
Good,
you. And
they're
the
really
cola
good.
as well.
The cola, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. Mark Briscoe,
I
massive.
forgot Briscoe was in the match.
McGuinness in there with Briscoe right now. Proper Ring of Honor. No, can't get him up.
Happens to a lot of people. Up. Oh. Oh, it's a conglomeration. Oh, I was going to say, that's going to be
Dodges
a big
it.
bump for...
Doomsday device they were going for there,
Oh,
weren't
Tower
they?
London!
Boom.
Oh,
Both men
amazing.
down. This is Nigel's chance. Surely not. Had me there.
Here
Genuinely
comes the
had-
money. Here we go.
Theoretically, there's more coming out.
Yeah, yeah. It's not over yet.
Great match, this. Really
Oh.
fun. That's Nigel. Staggered. Wacky line. Boom.
It's a wacky line. 1, 2, 3, quick.
The teeter-totter, sorry. Oh, no. Christian Spear. He might steal it.
I hope he does.
He's dropped the trios. No.
You think you know him.
Luchasaurus.
Oh my god. He's kill switch now.
Not anymore. He wants Summer Christian.
Yeah.
This has been great.
This is great, show.
Really fun.
Oh. Christian begging.
Oh, no.
Is he going to do it? No.
Goes for Kyle. Doesn't want to attack his old man. Oh, he's going for Christian. Oh, my God. He's giving Christian a pin. He's giving it. He's dragging him on top. 1, 2. Christian wins. Wow.
What?
Christian Swerve again or Christian Danielson again? We don't know when it's going to be.
I mean, I am all for
God.
a Christian World Championship push.
Did not see that.
I did
coming
not
at
see that
all.
coming at all. Okay.
You know
Well,
what? I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. I'll all for Christian. That's twice Christian has been involved in the Casino Gauntlet title shot opportunities.
No Hangman. Wow. Maybe we do get the singles Jarrett Hangman. He's such a slimy bastard, isn't he, Nick Wayne?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
What's everyone's response to that ending?
I like it.
I like
personally.
it. Some people in the chat saying lacking
Hate
ending.
it, awful, boo.
Nah, that was balls.
No, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I thought. I'm
here
all
we
for
go.
Christian.
Here we go. MJF Ospreay up next.
Love a bit of.
No,
this
I didn't
feud.
mind the ending to that.
Do you want to guess how many views on the photo? Period. It's been about an hour.
580,000.
A little bit shy of that. 398.
It's not bad,
It's
is
not
it?
bad. 191 quote retweets, but it's been picked up by other accounts now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I hope some news website gives it some coverage.
I
We should
legit-
do it on .com, shouldn't we?
We should. I legit thought that was Q from Impractical Jokers. Someone says.
Oh, what, Sam?
Sam. Yeah.
Q is a wrestling fan.
Q is a
isn't he?
big wrestling
Sal's
fan.
a wrestling fan as well, right?
Sal is, yeah. Sal and Q.
Those
Mur's
guys-
not. Don't think.
Bitch.
But they had MJF on Impractical Jokers last year. It was a really good episode.
Did they?
Yeah,
I
they.
didn't even know that.
It was like they had to give. They were giving away a free coffee in the mall, but they had to get someone to agree with whichever opinion was better.
Right.
So it was MJF and like Sal, and it'd be like, who's in their, obviously they're in their ear, but like who did worse? Who, the worst thing? MJF stole masks during the pandemic and hoarded them. Whereas no, it was Mur. Mur did a freestyle rap at his best friend's funeral that went on for 18 bars.
I don't know how they do it. Like like filming it.
Folk
Because
surely
everyone
recognise them.
knows them by now. Because they
Yeah.
do it all in North America still, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is this Will Ospreay's favourite
This is
game?
the Assassin's Creed. I
Assassin's
love
Creed.
Assassin's Creed.
I've never
Big
played
Assassin's
it.
Creed fan.
I wanted to play that one. Isn't there one set in like Victorian London with Jack the
Syndicate?
Ripper?
Yeah,
Is that
so-
worth playing?
I would say so. I really like Syndicate. It's about 10 years old now, so
Okay.
it's the performance isn't that great compared to the newer ones. It's good though. It's worth playing.
I might download it because I've got the Steam Deck, and I imagine
Oh,
they're
have
on
you got
Steam.
one?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's great.
yeah.
It's
I love
honestly,
the Steam
it's
Deck.
brilliant. Have you got one?
I know. I do a lot of cloud gaming or mobile gaming, so I've got a Scuff Nomad controller that I plug my phone in.
Okay,
I've got that to
and you
review.
can stream it from your PC.
Yeah, I use that or GeForce Now
Right. Okay.
or Amazon Luna. I've got that one through
I don't know
Prime.
any of these things. I quite fancy one of those PS5 big screen. I don't know what it's called. The big screen thing.
The Portal.
Can you play that outside the house? Could I play that like if I was in the office?
Just
right?
now, yeah, but it's very limited. You can only use PlayStation, whereas you can do it on your mobile.
What do you mean?
So like you can get the Remote Play app on your mobile and it does the exact same thing.
Oh, so I could just get a USB or a Bluetooth
A mobile-
controller.
I've got one that I don't use. If you can have it. It's
I'd
good.
never go
it's
on
really
it just to
good.
see if I'd play it. As I say, I do the Steam Deck all the time
Yeah.
at the moment.
But I've been reviewing a load of like mobile controllers recently. I've got the Backbone one for the iPhone, the GameSir Aileron, which is like a split deal like the Steam Deck.
Okay.
And then I've got the Scuff Nomad, which is the one I prefer.
Right.
Very good. This is tying in Assassin's Creed Shadows, which is the upcoming Assassin's Creed game coming out in November.
Gotcha.
Set in Japan, which
cool.
ties into Ospreay quite nicely with
Ospreay
his,
in it?
with his history.
Is Ospreay in the game? Have they put him
No,
in there? Okay.
I don't think so. But they sponsor him and everything.
Right. Thank you very much to William, by the way. AEW gets criticism about no stories Spotfest, but that had tons of stories.
Yeah.
It did. You know what? I think the people that are criticising AEW for having no stories aren't watching. Genuinely. You can say that, hey, the stories aren't to my taste. They're not for me. I think that's like
Yeah.
a fair criticism if you genuinely feel that way. But to say there's no stories
No, there
is
is.
it's just not true, is it?
Is this it? Oh, that's really cool. So the guy that's doing the voiceover plays Ezio in the games, like the main. When you think Assassin's Creed, it's this guy, Ezio,
Right, okay.
the main protagonist, the first, well, second in the two spin-off games.
It looks like a fun game. It reminds
really
me,
good.
what was that game for the PlayStation 1?
Thief.
Tenchu.
Tenchu, yeah.
Do you remember Tenchu?
I do, yeah. That will be the new one in Japan. My favorite to pirate one, Black Flag, came out 2013, and Odyssey, which is set in ancient Greece.
Okay, right.
Phenomenal.
I need to play some of these.
Phenomenal.
I think I'd like them. Stuart Lovett, thank you very much. 400k views on the pic. 313 have it bookmarked for a wank later over Sam's exposed knee. I'm one of them. Loads of empty seats scattered around. Definitely not as much of a vibe as last year. Big Nige hasn't lost a step. Crap result there, but
Yeah.
I enjoyed the
I
result.
liked it. Yeah, I'm happy for it.
I'm not as down on it as other people.
This is really cool. Ospreay in the middle. What's his gear like? They've got big adverts for Assassin's Creed Shadows coming November 15th.
Oh, God, they have as well.
Yeah.
They're those crappy little poster board things that you pull out.
Yeah.
I love this song
So
so
good.
much.
Elevated.
Elevated, elevated.
Oh, they're
to the
doing
sky.
flips. Whoa, we're
It's
so
a great song.
elevated. Ospreay can do better flips. No, they're quite good flips actually.
Isn't it mental, like how so many of the songs that we like, both WWE, AEW, wherever,
Yeah.
in fact, are the ones that they had on the indies,
Yeah.
or not done by the people that
Not
are
by
doing the. Shouldn't
Paid-
be that
the
way,
ones that are
really,
paid
should
to make it, yeah.
Intent Chief, thank you very much. I hope Hangman faces Swerve at Full Gear so I can see it in person in New Jersey. Shout out from New Jersey to Old Jersey. Oh, piss off. To Old Jersey. Thank you,
Yeah,
Intent Chief. And JW Pringle,
Yeah.
like Spike you gets, join us. Thank you very much. Do give us a like, Spike. We're close to 1,000 now. Let's see if we can get
Up the
1,000
like,
before
Spike.
this match starts. It's a big un. Will Ospreay
Come on.
versus MJF. My name is Adam Pacitti, and I like to do the cha-cha like a little girl. Thank you, Bob Along. That's very kind of you to get me to read out. That's a nice one. Thank you, mate.
My tiny little nipples
Cheers.
went to France.
What's that from?
Bruce Almighty. So that's what.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
I've not seen
He
it.
types in the auto cue for Steve Carell,
Right.
and he's just it's very good. I'm surprised you've not seen Bruce Almighty.
No, I've seen a bit of Evan Almighty. I don't think much
It's
of-
not good.
No.
Come on, Ospreay. Ospreay's got to win this, surely.
Yeah. I mean, MJF hasn't held it for that long, but now just feels like I think the reason they put the
Switch it.
belt on him was to get this match and
Yeah.
get the title on Ospreay.
Someone mentioning Mikey Ruckus's themes. Yeah, his is pretty spot on. He does quite a lot of the
not
AEW
bad.
ones. On that point, though, he does. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's loud.
Wow. Kid's over.
Yeah.
Not
Kid's
bad,
over.
is it?
Old vet here.
That's what they said about me at
Old
WCPW.
vet. Oh,
It was
kid's
like
over.
Joe Coffey or Noam Dar, I think it might have been, one
Yeah.
of the Scottish people. And I went out and did my promo on the first thing, and apparently when I went out, they went, "Kids over."
So when you turned heel?
Not straight away.
No.
Uh,
Like after the glow
no,
sticks.
no, the first thing we ever did in the warehouse. I
The
assume you were
warehouse.
there.
I was
yeah.
there for that one. Yeah.
I got a big pop when I came through. It was like the first
Right,
What
the
Culture
cardboard belt.
burst with a cardboard belt. Nice shirt, Adam. Up the Nardwar. To your right,
Up the
Alex.
Nardwar.
Do. Thank you very much, mate.
I had actually a Facebook memory pop up 8 years ago today.
Yeah.
I was at a WCBW show in the Academy.
Oh, nice.
This is-
Which one?
It would have been Ospreay would have been on that in a 5-man match.
I remember it where Kirby rolled him up.
Yeah.
Did the backslide.
Yeah.
The baseball slide,
Yeah.
rather.
Good show.
Really, well, it made Kirby.
I
man.
want to
That
say
was
we
the one.
were at Trillions afterwards, and you just got back from the States, and
Right.
you arrived in the pub.
Gotcha. Oh, no, the backslide was the singles, wasn't it? I think that was the one where he did beat Ospreay that time.
There was
though,
a
didn't he?
5-man match with multiple people in it that are now problematic.
Uh-huh.
But there was Pete Dunne in there with Ospreay.
Mm.
I want to say Marty Skrull,
Mhm.
Travis Banks,
Wow, it was a good lineup.
and El Ligero. I want to say was the 5.
Nice. What a
Great group
what a
there.
smorgasbord that is.
Do. I liked the bit in the interview he did with Jack where he was talking about the theme. I was like, yeah, it's good, it's good.
Oh, when he was like, I wrote that.
I wrote that. Yeah.
Jason Fratto, thank you very much. Cheers, boys. Syndicate was a great game. I like Christian winning because it doesn't telegraph the main event. That's a really good shout.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. Cut your hair, you Tory. Brilliant. All of these are like, they properly like,
How long does your
Why
hair
me?
go?
how long does it go?
at the
As long
front,
as I...
like. It's quite long, but
It is
it's
quite
like
long.
it
I can get it in
doesn't.
my mouth.
Don't know if I can. I've got mine sprayed at the moment, hairsprayed. Do
Um,
you use product?
no, just
Not
wash
at
it.
all.
Just wash it. Shampoo, whatever.
Occasionally shampoo it.
Yeah.
Water.
No, I don't like using gel or anything like that. I had that powder for a while. You know, the thing, it just gets all sticky. I don't like
Yeah.
touching it. It's horrible. Oh, what a visual
That's
that is.
great.
I only just noticed the MJF pit his face
Yeah.
all over the stars.
I think he's done.
the state of that! Who drew that? It's not Prince.
MJF, he did it himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
I think he's doing great with this like Trump-esque
I love it.
character.
I think it's nice. It's a bit like it's an evolution from the stuff before,
Yeah.
while still feeling like MJF.
Yeah. I'm impressed that he's not done the voice. It's the mannerisms that he's got down.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like when you're watching him, it's just MJF. But then in hindsight, you're like, oh, wait, that's so Trump. Ross does a good Trump impression, I've heard.
I've
on
heard
the
about all
podcast.
these Trump. I can't.
They've
I
been
can't
doing it
do
on the
one.
podcast recently.
I assume you can.
I don't think I can. This is one that I'm
You
struggling
said that
with.
earlier. You nailed
It's
it.
not like that. It's like it's so
That was
raspy.
Borat.
Yeah,
It's sort of like
now
that.
laugh. What is this? It's so hard to do.
Shades of Apollo Creed with MJF's gear. Oh yeah.
I want to say that was Jack that told him to do that. They talked about Rocky on the interview.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
He was like,
He's
"I'll
never
have to-
seen it.
I'll have to look into this Apollo Creed
Yeah.
guy.
He's amazing. I've enjoyed it all. I wasn't as into the face stuff,
Yeah,
but
like
I
last
still
year.
think he's sort of made it work. You know.
Yeah. I'm intrigued to see if they still do the Tiger Driver bit in this. Whether
they
it's
will.
like if he's torn between doing it or not.
I think he hits it. I think he hits it.
I think he hits it, but does he do the
Picks up
whole?
the win.
Oh, do I do it or not?
Yeah. You got to milk it a little bit. I mean,
Yeah. No Michael Oku in the
yeah.
or British guys.
At least he got the money. He got the dark match, and he went
Yeah.
over, right?
Yeah,
Beat Serpentico, was it?
yeah.
Strap yourselves in because I think this is going. It's not doing an hour, but
Well, it's time now. So its time is 9 minutes past 8, which I think is about the time for a like spike.
that's true. We
Yeah.
didn't get to the 1,000.
No,
you
come on,
scumbags.
guys.
How dare you?
Come on. So for this match, both Ross and Tom have Ospreay. So it keeps the scores level at whatever at 4-2, but we need to update that. Oh,
Ross has got this, I think.
I think Ross is going to be the new champion at the end of this.
Well, Ross has gone Danielson. I really do think Danielson's winning.
What did we have last match? Neither got Hangman. So yeah, it's 4-2 to Ross. If you take away the matches where they drew.
Yeah.
Oh, going for the hidden blade immediately. Hits the ref.
Ooh, I thought they were going ref bump early there.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyle Fletcher was also in Mexico the other day, and he's flown over. He's done the
Oh, was he?
same schedule as Claudio. He's on Claudio's team.
Oh, I read about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. What's going on with that? Oh,
All the streamers.
yeah. How did they get rid of those? Are they dropping him? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's a nice shot, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bit hungry bum.
Hmm?
You know, some wrestlers just get the thing where their arse absorbs
Absorbs
their
it. Yeah.
gear.
Hungry bum.
Hungry bum.
Hungry bum.
Yeah.
That must be a nightmare when you. I wouldn't wear trunks. I don't think if I was a wrestler.
What would you?
I had to go tights.
Yeah.
Or like CM Punk,
The short
AEW
things,
shorts.
Yeah.
like
Oh,
them.
the
Or like
Ring of
Samoa
Honor
Joe.
ones. What are they, yeah, what are they called?
Muay Thai shirts,
Right.
probably something like that. You've done the trunks.
Yeah, I just went for the funniest thing that I could think of.
Yeah.
Gold trunks that are a little bit too small. The
Still got
first ones I got from this gay apparel website on eBay. When I did it for the documentary back
Yeah,
at
yeah.
uni, I was struggling to find it. You go to High Spots for
Yeah.
gear, but it's all pretty generic stuff, and it took ages to ship from America. So I found this. I can't remember what it was called. It was like Justin's Emporium or something like that. on eBay, which was like gay fetish wear. And I got the gold trunks from there. But it worked.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, did the job. Good purchase. Still got them?
No, I don't think so.
No.
They might be at home or something. I've got my original. I don't really keep much. I found a Pacitti club.
Sold.
Well, it's my retirement fund. Ring worn.
It's the pension, yeah.
No, I found a Pacitti Club T-shirt last week in the loft.
Yeah.
But you know what I did with all my What Culture stuff? I used it to stain the garden furniture. I got them back to it because I didn't want to
you've
ruin
got so
it.
much merch, I imagine.
Well,
yeah.
I did used to take a lot of merch from there. There was just boxes lying around, so it's like, I can't be bothered to do my laundry. I'll nick another Prince of Mean T-shirt.
Well, yeah, of course.
Those are the
many
coolest
Prince
ones.
of Mean shirts.
I love
like the Fresh
Prince
Prince
of Mean.
one.
Yeah, a great shirt. If Bryan wins, Christian will cash in. Why? Because Bryan's father is no longer with us, so that track, right? Okay, maybe Bryan. It makes sense.
Yeah. I'm intrigued to see how it goes now with Christian getting a world title shot.
He was, as far as the people that were in that match, he was right at the bottom, or right near the bottom.
He was like
anyway,
level with Jeff Jarrett for me.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm for it. I'm for Christian. I'm intrigued to see how Hangman plays into the main event now. Without a title shot, does he just cost Swerve? Does he get involved? Andrew did a great pitch where he just said he stands in the crowd and stares down Swerve, and that provokes Swerve enough to lose his cool.
That's good.
I think it's good
Good
booking.
good.
It's what we want to happen.
Mm-hmm. I need some pics for this Berlin show.
Picks.
Like, some pitches.
Yeah, pitches, yeah. Yeah, it's tough with
Orson
only 5.
Gunther,
Yeah, Cody Owens.
Priest and Rhea versus Dom and Liv. There's some fun stuff there.
Yeah, you could do that. He's going to do the kangaroo kick. Australian flag in the background. Oh, he
Nails
sold it so well. And you know how everyone's taking the piss of his hair
Yeah.
going to Turkey? I don't think they should take a piss of that.
I think do what you got to do to be
Exactly.
comfortable. You know what? I saw a wrestler. Do you remember Tarkan Aslan from
Yes.
WCPW's German wrestler?
Yes.
I think he used to team with Lucky Kid.
Yeah,
He put it on his Instagram story. He was like, I haven't been wrestling for a while. This is why. I went and got a hair transplant and I feel better about myself.
Yeah,
Fair play.
Go for it.
Do what you got to do.
I like how MJF, though, is when Jack was asking about the tattoo, he was just like, my hair's real.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. Sure.
I mean, it looks a lot better than it did. I saw a clip of him from about 4 or 5 years ago. And I'm not saying it needed doing, but...
Hey, you've got the money.
Yeah, right.
Why wouldn't you?
As long as it's all the same colour. I'm joking.
Does help, though.
No, he's you wouldn't tell that if you didn't know that he had been a balding man before. My hair is really a dick.
We're talking about MJF.
Yeah. If you didn't know he was balding before, you wouldn't know that he got a hair transplant. It looks pretty natural, doesn't it?
Natural, yeah.
How's your hairline doing?
Very floofy.
It's good, isn't it? Oh, really strong. Really strong.
I would say so. I think I will get it cut soon, at least on the sides, because it's getting a bit much on the sides.
Are you growing it out?
Not intentionally. I've just, every time I've gone, I've got a haircut, the barber's just been fully booked. I got the hoi polloi.
Everyone in the office
Yeah,
goes
it's
there.
good. It's good. They've got a new one that's near us, the office.
Oh, right.
Really, it's down
Is
in
that the one where you
Newsburn.
get a beer?
Yeah. I get coffee. You get beer or coffee.
Okay. That's a nice touch, isn't it? It's
wash your
worth
hair.
the extra 10 quid.
Wash your hair as well. It's great.
So,
You get
is that
massage.
uncommon?
I've never been to a barber's that washes your hair.
I get a little massage at mine.
Yeah, we get Sam. Yeah. It's nice. Oh, shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you go?
There's this place in Gateshead. and
Dodgy
I
guy
get-
under the bridge.
They do my nose hair as well. Chuck a couple of cotton buds up there. Do my monobrow, because I get a bit of a monobrow if I let it. I've had a haircut. Oh, God. I'm not reading the chat anymore. Beautiful stuff by Ospreay.
Yeah, the streamers are everywhere.
Yeah, still dangling about, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Right, we're over 900 likes. Keep that spike going. Let's get us to 1,000. Oi, 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 oi.
How long before MJF Ospreay is world champ in AEW?
I would have booked it for this show. Oh, Tombstone?
I don't think the timing was right for this show. I think they'll do it. Oh, it's not next year now. I guess they could do it Forbidden Door.
Yeah, Forbidden Door next
When was
year
that
would be
fair?
great.
Oh, no, that was August,
That was
wasn't it?
August. Would be great to have it so that you can have him win in his home country.
Yep. They've got to do it.
But also I can see them... They don't seem to book regionally, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not going for the big wins in your home countries. Otherwise, you would have had Ospreay go for...
They did Saraya, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
She shouldn't have been women's champ.
No, she
she
definitely shouldn't have. That was definitely a Nepo win. I could see them putting the belt on him in All In next year and doing a slow build to that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sign Ospreay and not make him world champion.
No. Perfect extreme punishment for you two. Leave the hair long, but shave in the Friar tuck. Oof. No. Pass on that.
Yeah, no thank
Fraser,
you.
try Will's cut. Adam, I love your hair so much. Cheers, Brunette. Thank you very much. The Will cut, yeah, you've sort of... I mean, you take the Will Ospreay's cut.
Yeah.
You sort of take the sides off.
Ospreay's another person that people say I look like when I have shorter hair and
I
longer
can see
on top. A lot of the time on the news, that'll be some of the comments. Oh, it's Will Ospreay.
It's crazy how many people you get compared to.
A lot. So many. Jack was messaging me last night. I was out in London. Two people he was with, one of my mates Michael, another mate of mine Alex. Like they were taking a photo with a guy in a club that they thought looked like me but was depressed. Looked like a depressed, tired, withered old Fraser.
That's nice.
And then Jack couldn't see it.
Do you think it looked like you?
I've not seen the photo.
Okay.
They've not showed me it. But then they said they took the photo and it doesn't.
Hesitated. He's gone.
Oh,
A spring on that.
I could do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Is that a Assassin's Creed tattoo as well?
Yeah, he's got the full. He's gone full Assassin's Creed. So he was the aerial assassin back in the day,
Gotcha. I never made that connection.
and he had the hood with the little.
Yeah, that's from...
Yeah, from Assassin's Creed. And a couple of his dives were like the leap of faith, which they do in the game when they jump off things.
Okay. Like the trust fall.
Kind of, but it's more like a swanton into a bale of hay from like top of the Notre Dame Cathedral.
Crossroads there.
The American roller coaster. What an
Just a
arse
two.
on MJF, says Mr.
A
Perfect.
few people were saying they thought he got a BBL as well as the hairdo.
Yeah.
Depressed, tired, old Fraser equals Jack the Jobber. Oh, Jason.
That's not very nice.
Get cornrows. That's a nice idea, Fraser.
Yeah, I should. It's like that rapper that's... do you know
Watsky.
Yeah, like Watsky. No, it's the white guy that does all the Jamaican stuff.
Oh, I've seen him pop
Yeah.
up on thing. I don't know what his name is. He's got like the Jamaican accent.
Yes, yeah.
What was the deal? Did he was it like a head injury and he just woke up and he talked like that?
So
Or-
I saw an interview saying it was a stroke,
Right.
and he woke up but he all used to love Jamaican culture.
Okay.
So I think it's like that. It's happened, and he's woken up, and it's because it's such a thing in his head.
It's like when people like wake up from something and they can play piano. I don't buy it at all. I think that's bollocks. I don't think you can just magically learn
how to do it. Or speaking a different language. Accent, understand.
Yeah, accent makes sense.
Language, I don't.
Because how would you know?
Yeah. Unless we're in a simulation. But that's
Yeah.
not what I believe.
Oh, Oscar, here we go.
One on the ropes.
Fair play. Smart.
Yeah. Getting compared to the Go Compare man in the chat now. Can I grow
The
a
big
mustache?
fella.
Yeah, because the hair. Go Compare. It's got the
I would be hurt by that, Fraser.
yeah, got the Kim Jong Un haircut going on. This is not a Kim Jong Un haircut. I'll take the Go Compare man.
Yeah?
Got a pipes
Kim
on
Jong
him.
Un is where you draw the line.
I'll take that one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a lot of money.
Cool guy.
It's Mr. Dennis. Tiger Driver. No. Stormbreaker.
Oh, he's hurt his leg, but he hasn't.
Oh,
my
that
God,
was
that
right
connected.
on the top of his head. Ospreay.
Jesus Christ, that was a scary bump, that.
Ref check on him. Look at the streamer.
That was... How are they going to get those down? Are they just going to be there for
They're
the rest of
gonna
the
be
night?
for the rest of the
Set
show.
fire to and just watch them go up.
Yeah.
That was bonkers, that pile driver.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
really scary stuff.
Oh.
He's all right, because...
Yeah, he's all right. Dark-haired angry kid? No.
What, the little ginger one?
Yeah.
The noises?
Yeah. Nah, that one.
Don't call me Justin Lee Collins. Remember Justin Lee Collins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
That was... It's slowed down a little bit here. It's
Yeah.
fine because they've not got the medical people
Oh,
out.
they're
but
keeping off him. Well, the ref chat. Oh, they're back.
That was a hell of a bump.
Oh,
Rolls him up.
1, 2. Oh, I'd love his super kicks.
Ospreay's great.
Yeah.
Hungry bum.
Yeah,
So-
that is Hungry Bum. Yeah. Did you look for it when...
You can't miss
You can't
that,
miss
can
it,
you?
no.
Dump truck.
Yeah, Pixar level. Fraser looks like a young Jimmy Wang Yang.
I
can see it.
Oh, yeah.
You see it?
Yeah, back
Red suit and
WCW days.
cowboy Jimmy Wang Yang. It's been my new gimmick around the office.
I love his song.
Yeah.
American boy, I'm a redneck through and through.
I booked him to be world champ on like SmackDown vs. Raw 2009.
Did you?
Yeah. I did the career mode as him. It's fantastic.
I loved that gimmick. I thought it was really
yeah.
funny.
The moonsault off the top rope. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he do sliced bread as well?
They did
Was
sliced
that one
bread
of
and then
his-
moonsault. How long? They've gone about 20 minutes so far.
Already? It's
Yeah.
very good. That-
Maybe 15 or so just after the entrances, but it's been good.
That pile driver was so brutal looking, though.
Oh, hidden
It's
blade.
Totally fine.
MJF Smart looking at the screens.
Clever.
Yeah. Where would you want to sit in Wembley?
Where would
For
I want to
this.
sit?
Yeah,
Front row
front
hard
row.
cam, obviously.
Yeah.
Where would you want to sit?
Either front row, second row, third row, or the raised seating.
Oh, that didn't quite go to plan. MJF dodging it, but Ospreay,
That's the hardest part of the ring.
it is the hardest part of the ring. Well, he just got dropped on his
Yeah.
head, didn't he?
Yeah. Shano has not appeared yet.
Keyword yet.
Is that a new one from...
Oh, Tiger Driver, thank you. Will goes for the Tiger Driver when, at the last second, a plate of gravy gets slid underneath MJF's head by a small man in a hood. The man reveals himself to be Jack the Jobber. He whispers, "Bon appetit, bitch," as the ref counts to 3.
Wow.
Storytelling.
It's what we want to happen. Oh, that's a good move.
That's bonkers, that, isn't it? Rolling Courage, thank you very much as
Yeah.
well. Cheers. Not an Excalibur fan. See, I really like Excalibur.
I like
He gets a
Excalibur.
lot of crap from people, doesn't he? I've always enjoyed his stuff.
I aside from Taz, I'd say he's my... Is he my favourite commentator on AEW?
I love
Probably.
Tony's Tony, though. come on.
He's iconic. But I don't know. I think I'd rather, if it was a two-man booth, Taz and Excalibur, rather than Tony and Taz
I'd
or
miss
Tony and Excalibur.
I'd miss Tony.
Matt Menard is underrated on comms.
Latmanar's great.
Yeah.
I really like Nigel as well.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think really across the two big US promotions, there's not really a commentator that I don't like. I'm enjoying everybody's work right now.
Jim Ross is the exception for me now. I just don't. I find he's great to have an appearance for one match.
That's it. Use him sparingly, and it's fine. It feels like a
Yeah.
massive deal. I loved that sit down that he did.
It's great. That's
Thought
how
it
he
was-
should be used, I
yeah.
think. He's going to hit a hidden blade. Power out of it, Ospreay. Oh.
Watching the monitors.
He is. There's big screens everywhere. Oh, he said a naughty.
You going to talk about the event at all? What are you talking about? What are you on about? This event?
Yeah, we're talking about the event.
Sorry, MB. What's your favourite Tesco meal deal, MB?
Oh, that's a good... Favourite supermarket?
I think we've been talking about this match more than like any other match. God bless America. Looking for another pile driver.
Yeah,
Gets hoisted to the... No.
What's your perfect Sunday? Oz Cutter?
If/when Ospreay wins, do we get the old belt back straight away?
Oh,
it's on the podium there.
Is it?
Ospreay
I thought
with
that's
that
the
belt's
American
gonna look...
one.
No,
Yeah.
no, I mean the US one's on there, yeah.
Yeah, maybe have like Don Callis or Kyle Fletcher come out with the international one. Be like, oh, we kept it. It was in the bin, but we kept it. Falls from the ceiling, catches it.
Great match, man.
Yeah.
It's really
Has it topped
scary looking in places.
Mariah and Toni? I think so. So far,
I
in terms of the
loved
in-ring
Toni
action, but there's
Mariah.
better story, I think, in-ring for Toni Mariah.
Two very different matches. In ring, yeah, sure. I was so invested in that. I'm very invested in this.
Yeah.
I've been looking forward to this for weeks now. It's been
Sit-ups.
amazing.
Yeah, their segments on Dynamite are the ones that I've been most excited for.
Yeah.
Oh, Ospreay.
Oh my God, cameraman is dead. Look at those boxes. That's a style. Look at the
That's a
socks as well.
stylish
That's a
man.
nice combo. That they've absolutely.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh, MJF with the belt now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Wonder who it is.
didn't mean to do it. Sim Snooker.
Oh, he'd have missed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, MJF's had his ring stolen as well. That could play into things here.
Unless it was legitimate, he's had it stolen.
Yeah, maybe. It is
Yeah.
London.
Yeah. Oh no. He does. Get the help to him, Bryce.
Oh, don't take your eyes off him, misses.
Oh,
Boom,
ooh,
super
that
kick.
was tight on him. Oh, is he going to turn around with the belt? Ospreay's still got the belt.
Eats the belt.
Great
sell,
bump.
Yeah, right.
1, 2.
Surely not.
Ooh, that was a very bad case of eating bum there.
Eaten bum.
Yeah. Trunks on MJF there. That was close.
That's my heel wrestler name.
Eaten bum.
The Eaten bum. With the hair and the Tories.
The Brexit bad boy eating bum.
Great stuff, that. That had me, that.
Yeah.
The Brexit bad boy Eaten bum.
I think it's a winning gimmick, that.
Solid.
Yeah.
A really good name.
Yeah. Very round gimmick.
I haven't got the arse for it.
No?
Nah.
Couple of sessions in the gym.
Go to Turkey doing MJF.
Right.
Looking for the hidden blade. Ospreay
Watch
not
out,
eyeing up
Bryce.
the monitor. Ooh, watch yourself.
Oh.
All good. Boom.
Oh,
There's the ref
bump.
bump. Oh dear.
Who's coming
Cameraman
out?
down, ref down.
Who's coming out here?
Yeah, this has been great.
Very, very good.
Jack runs in, low blows Will and screams, "You can have a super kick party too," as the WCPW payoff and cost Will the match. Long-term payoff from WCPW days. Blompier would roll in his grave. Thank you, Lowell. Oh, I think we're getting a visual pinfall here, aren't
Yeah.
we? MJF wriggling, trying to fight out. Look at that arse! Oh dear.
Again, another hot fuzz. Look at that arse.
Look at that arse. Still no ref here.
No, it was so close to the finish there. Shane McMahon is hiding in MJF's tights.
What's he going for? Oh, horrible man. That is
menacing.
Sinister,
Yeah. Oh.
Knuckle duster.
He's okay. So he genuinely doesn't have the ring here. Who is it?
That's not John Moxley.
No.
Who is that? There you go.
Daniel Garcia.
I told you before we started. I said Garcia. He's got the ring. He's got the ring. He stole the ring. I told you.
I hope he got on the whole flight with that get-up, just so no one saw it. Can't be spotted.
I don't think you're getting on a flight with that mask
No,
on.
you don't think so? No luggage, just this.
He's got the ring, hasn't he?
Yeah.
This is the distraction for the Ospreay win. Hidden blade.
Oh.
Still no ref, though.
Oh,
Boom. Nails him. Bryce.
He's down.
Bryce. Right in the mush. That was the back of the head. It's not the mush.
No, it was front.
Was it?
Front. Yeah, he got him
I
right in the
missed
mush. He's done. Pick him up.
There's
Come
no
on.
ref. There's no ref.
Bryce
I
is
don't
stirring.
see-
Bryce is
he?
stirring. Yeah.
I don't see him stirring. Is he
He's
stirring?
right behind Ospreay.
Go on, do it, Will. Tiger Driver. Here
Come
we
on.
go.
Oh, he's
That
sadistic.
maniacal look. Amazing. Nail.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Bryce
your lot.
won.
There's the arse. Look
Two.
at all that arse. The
Three.
balls. The
Ospreay
gooch.
covering it.
1, 2, 3. There you go. Great match.
Fantastic.
Loved it. Loved it. So much arse. Like Rikishi.
Yeah. Yep. Eating bum.
That was great. Ian Bum.
It's looking better in darkness.
It does look, yeah, I agree. Really good match, that. We knew it would be, but still. How
Yeah.
many we got left? We got Mercedes.
So,
We got the main.
Mercedes, Coffin match.
Oh, yeah, the Coffin.
I thought
3
that was
more.
opening.
I think there's 3 more.
And then the world title.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Very good show so far.
Yeah.
Enjoying it a lot.
Paced really well. We've been, 4 o'clock? It's now 7:30. 4 and a bit
doesn't want
hours.
it. He doesn't want the American belt. No, no,
No,
no.
no.
Is
Who's
that
this?
Alice?
Where's Christopher Daniels?
Oh. Bald man.
Same thing, innit?
That's more like it.
Yes.
It's back.
He's got it back. That was a fun little spell with the American belt and
I agree.
MJF with it.
Payoff all worth it. Got to see some
Yeah.
nice character stuff from MJF that we hadn't seen before.
I definitely think it was weird having Ospreay win a belt before winning something at All In, so it did well worth it.
Yeah.
And now, yeah, Will Ospreay's defeated America.
Mm-hmm.
The Empire's back. Yeah. I wonder if he'll drop this Real American Hero thing. Or whether he'll keep it up right until the election to really...
Oh, you would do, wouldn't
Like,
you?
I never lost. You know, stop the count. It wasn't...
Yeah.
It wasn't in America. It was for the American belt.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Belt versus belt. The real international title. Put a big X over it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely do
That
that.
was great stuff. Crowd so into it. What if MJF takes back the American title? Maybe a unification.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aaron.
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry, mate.
But I
It's
like
not-
your thinking.
Yeah.
I like
You're
your
a clever
thinking.
guy. Handsome too.
That's cool.
Is that his buddies?
I thought you were going to say, is that his bum? Yeah, that is his... Yeah, it's probably his buddies there. Who is there? Does he have siblings, maybe?
Right, Mercedes versus Britt up next. I hope this is good because I couldn't really give a toss about who wins. It's just not done it for me, and Britt's one of my faves as well.
Yeah, it's lacked for me the heat that it really should have got, because these
Yeah.
are two of the biggest names in AEW in terms of the women's division.
Yeah.
And I think is it Mercedes? I don't want to say fault. That's not it. Because she is doing good work, just not my cup of tea.
I don't think she's doing good work.
You know, at all? No.
It's not working for me. But yeah, it's all personal preference.
It's like the stuff with Camille.
It's fine. I don't know. Mercedes is so impressive in the ring. I think she's so good between the ropes.
Yeah.
The character stuff just hasn't worked for me.
The CEO
in AEW
stuff
at all. No,
I
it's
suppose
the
it didn't
CEO
work.
stuff.
It didn't work as a face when she debuted. It's a heel gimmick.
Yep.
Since turning heel, she's not actually developed it more.
The problem is, like, she's way better as a heel as well. She's a real natural heel, so I should like her. But I don't know. I find her promos really tedious. Yeah.
Probably going to be the only bad match.
I don't think it's going to be a bad
match. I know, it'll be a good match.
I don't think it's going to be a bad
It's just
match.
one that I think, like the Fozzy spot, people will take this opportunity to get a drink, have a little bit of respite.
Yep.
It's been a long show for people that are in the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
So there's bound to be spots. Because next up, we've got the Coffin match. After this.
Yeah.
Unless that's not going on main event.
I can't wait for Danielson Swerve.
Yeah.
There's enough doubt that, like, I'm 99% sure that Danielson's winning. Lovely moment to close the show. But I
there's still
don't
that
know.
chance.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's Danielson who doesn't ever actually want to win the belt.
It's
People are getting frustrated that he's actually losing all the time.
It's the fact that for basically forever he's like, I never want to retire from wrestling. He was saying that 5 months ago, and then obviously the plan came up to do a retirement match, and he's just done a total 180, and it's been like, well, actually, I think my daughter would like to see more of me. And it's like, okay, right, what's changed in the last? So maybe it's real. I don't know. I don't buy it.
His health, that seems to be the big thing. Maybe he is realizing, hey, my kids are getting. I imagine they're probably school age.
It all makes sense, right? No, totally.
Yeah.
No, that's why it works so well, is because, like,
there's that real doubt.
He's had to retire before. It's not an unreasonable thing for him to say, but I don't believe him.
I do like the aspect of in interviews outside of kayfabe, he's been like, I don't actually ever want to win the belt. Like, I've never wanted to win, and they played into that on TV.
Yeah.
Like, cool. Swerve threatens his kids. Perfect. Go for it. Sold. She's going to get a special entrance with a car. I don't know if they get one on the stage, but she typically does, right?
London Black Cab? Goodness me.
That's with the carriage. It's been there all night.
Is that what that was?
It's been there all night in the corner.
Right. Why is that
She's
so
got
funny?
a
She's got a
dog.
dog with her. Little corgi.
Yeah. Welcome back, Queen Elizabeth.
Those hats aren't big enough.
No, they're like
What's
cone
up with
heads.
that?
They're floppy.
That one's all... Yeah, they're like black chef's hats.
Yeah.
The
got
3
corgis.
are lovely.
Yeah, they're good lads.
That's Adam Maxted.
That's Adam Maxted, yeah. Who's the other?
Yeah, I want to see the other. Where's Miller? Miller's got to be there, hasn't he?
He will, right?
The henchest beef eaters you've ever seen. I'm not saying they're not hench or anything,
No.
but Adam Maxted is a specimen. I don't see Miller there.
No. I think is that DeReese on the top? I know he's at the show. The rest of them aren't dancing, and he's just going.
Making the money. Can we get a zoom in on the beef eaters, please?
Yeah, come on, Tony.
Odds
Miller
on
sat in front row.
Queen appearance in the casket match. What?
The
Oh
actual
my
Queen.
god.
Yeah.
Cheers, Joker Danny. Nice one, mate. And Lyndon, thank you very much. Evening, been asleep since 4. Flip work. What have I missed? Loads, mate.
Yeah, a lot.
Loads. Will Ospreay's just won the international title. And Christian Cage is getting a bloody world title shot.
And
again.
corgis.
And corgis. Not the biggest AEW fan, but I'm not rewinding the show to catch up. Much love. It's worth watching, mate. It really
100%.
is worth watching. It's been a decent show.
Particularly Mariah May, Toni Storm,
That
and the
match was
Ospreay
fun.
match. I mean, I would say the entire show is
Worth your time.
top level and worth your time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you can watch us back from the very start. Sync us up.
The start is amazing.
Easy.
425,000 interactions for the lads taking the knee now. Lovely.
Yeah, I was
Jimmy,
just
thank
about
you
to
very
go and
much.
check that.
Yeah, let's have an update. I like those
Yeah.
quote retweets and people aren't getting.
Right, let's have a look and see what the latest is on that. 427,000, not
Nice.
bad at all. Quote retweets. We've not had that many more since last time we checked. Nice tats on Sam.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
are
yeah.
lovely tats.
At Tom Campbell Cultaholic, did they come to the wrong show? Legit thought that was Nick Jackson. I assume Joel?
Neither look like
Neither
Nick
look-
Jackson. Okay,
no.
fair enough.
Can't believe WWE fans are this weird. Two virgins thinking they're cool outside of an AEW event. This screams, I lost a Cultaholic challenge. Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Still watch the video. It's coming out at some point.
The video's going to be amazing. We've got our thumbnail now anyway, haven't we?
Second, not gonna lie, I thought that was Q from Impractical Jokers.
Yeah.
I'm intrigued to see if people have been directly tweeting Sam.
Hey, we've done 1,000 likes on the stream there. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's see if they've tweeted Sam. This place damn
man,
near
look at the
exploded.
fat- the
As
fat.
wild as this. Just.
You can see people going to the bathroom in droves in the background.
see.
Listen to the apathy. There's nothing.
Yeah.
They're both great. They're both great.
This should have gone on earlier,
Yep.
and it doesn't need to go too long.
It's going 20 minutes, I reckon.
Right.
15.
To sum up who we've got and are representing, you've got Moné on behalf of Ross.
Yep.
I've got Britt Baker on behalf of Tom. I actually don't know.
I just
For
think
this
Britt
one.
coming back from suspension, I don't think they're going to put the belt on her.
It's the
Straight
other,
away.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
Gavin
she's
Brown.
she's in the match.
She is in the match. There she is.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Gavin. Bit of fantasy booking here. Danielson win in the main. His family floods the ring. Just when you think the show ends, Christian cashes in and wins in front of his kids, ruining their father's big moment. Inject it into me. I like that.
I like that a lot.
I like that.
They have to choose something.
Christian leaving London with the world title is something that nobody had on.
Nobody's got on their bingo cards, right?
No, I don't think. I don't think
Toni
anybody
had.
expected Christian to be winning the casino.
Yeah.
I love that idea, Gavin. I think that's really good.
Hilarious.
Look, you can reply to
Oh,
super chats. That's a new thing.
that's cool. So what's
Cheers,
what was the reply to it? Can we actually? I love this a lot. Is the reply from Twins
that's
Insanity?
cool, The reason the likes are so low is because we want our nerdy Adam back. I'm the same guy.
Say something nerdy.
Marvel's good.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
What nerd? I just had glasses. I had laser eye. Let me
You've
be
got
happy.
laser eyes.
I've got
That's nerdy.
Demon Headmaster
Yeah.
now.
Or Superman.
Has he got laser eyes?
Yeah. It's one of his powers.
He's got loads, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Flying, he can do it. Super
Can't,
speed,
yeah.
can do it.
It's just showing off. If you got everything, right? No, it's too much.
Superman's just showing off.
Like Spider-Man, what's his thing? He's got webs and he can jump about.
He's
Cling to
webs,
stuff.
he's got spider sense. He can, like,
What's spider sense?
see things before they happen in a way, so, like, reflexes.
Too much.
If you were to try to punch me and I was Spider-Man, I'd see it coming.
So how do you beat that?
Exactly. He's a good guy.
Ooh. Nasty. Side suplex.
Batman, he's got no powers.
No, but he's got money, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's like Elon Musk. He can just develop
He
stuff
is,
that
yeah.
just helps him out. It's the same thing with Tony Stark's, right?
Yeah, Iron Man. He's got money, he's built an iron suit. Well, like, metal.
Why do people like it?
I mean, I grew up on it, on the comics, and then all these films, that's built a world.
So it's a nostalgia thing for a lot of people.
Yeah, I would say so. Nostalgia, and also the fact that, like, the film's been going on, what, 2008 was the first one? So it's, like, a long time.
Longer than that, because I watched Spider-Man,
So, like, the
Tobey Maguire.
Marvel cinematic ones, they're all in the same universe that are built.
Wait, so the Spider-Man that I've seen isn't even in the universe?
Well, they are now.
Pathetic.
Because they brought
What
them
are you on
back
about?
for No Way Home, a multiversal Spider-Man
What does
film.
that mean?
Tobey Maguire came back to portray Spider-Man
He's too old
alongside
now, and
Tom
he's gotta be-
Holland and Andrew Garfield.
I don't know
The
who
other,
that
other
is.
Spider-Man.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm surprised Andrew's not educated you on this. He's a big Spider-Man
He
guy.
tries. Every
Yeah.
stream we'll end up talking about something like
Something
that. and
nerdy.
I'll end up cutting him off. I just sort of tune out a
How
little
about
bit.
Grand Designs? Do you like Grand Designs?
I've never seen it.
Oh, that feels like a you show.
Is it?
Yeah, Kevin just ripping into people for building terrible houses. It's good.
What, the architects?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, people, normal people.
Oh, they decorate their houses and he
No,
doesn't like the
building
wallpaper.
their own houses.
Right.
They'll be like, our budget's 450 grand. And he's like, all right, okay, sure. They're like, it's a 10-story house in the middle of this small
Right.
plot.
Oh, that does sound like... Well, I like changing rooms.
Really, really
Back in
good.
the day. You're going to talk about... Oh, piss off, MV, you twat.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
donation.
Yeah, cheers for the £2, though, mate. I stopped liking Superman when he benched Infinity.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Benched him. I
Like-
don't know. I don't get it.
Oh,
Don't get that one. I'm not a big DC guy.
oh, Superman DC.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Nobody likes DC, do they?
The films have been pretty bad. That's the one The Rock was in. Black Adam.
Oh, right. What, Superman's in that, is he?
He does make a cameo appearance at the end. He was building that up to like, oh, I'm going to face Henry Cavill as Superman. And then they rebooted it.
Right.
So he's no longer involved.
The match is fine, by the way, MB. She's stretching her over her leg at the moment.
It's a lot of rest holds right now. Until the folk get back from the
It's
toilet.
heatless. I cannot explain how the fans just do not care. Nobody's
when you-
reacting to anything here. It's miserable.
Off the back of MJF.
Yeah.
Ospreay.
And it's not a bad match. It's fine.
Yeah.
We are watching it.
But it is telling how much the crowd is just sitting.
I feel a bit sorry for him. It's just awkward, isn't it?
Yeah. What could they do to get the crowd into it, though, right now?
Grado? Not do Grado, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I think it's a bit of a lost cause, isn't it? They can bust out some big moves and everything, but...
Because they can have a great match, but is it going to wake the crowd up?
And it's not bad. It really isn't a bad match. MB, it's not a commentary stream. It's a reaction stream. Deal with it, pleb. Adam's words. All right, pop along. Thanks, mate.
Pleb's a great word.
I'm really happy
Yeah,
with
I like
pleb.
pleb.
I like pleb.
What's the
Yeah.
other one?
Those schoolyard insults.
My granddad used to use pleb and Burke.
Burke's good.
I like Burke.
What's the boffin?
Boffin.
but
like,
yeah,
as
you
a
say
nerd, like
boffin?
a,
A bit of a swat.
yeah, teacher's pet type
Yeah.
thing.
Come on, bro. Shane O'Mac appears at the end with Christian, who wins the belt and takes him under his wing to be the perfect father Shane always wanted in his life. Cheers, Gar.
Yes, I actually booked that just now. Tony's getting him on the phone immediately.
It's actually quite good.
Yeah.
Christian and
Christian
Shane
and
doing
Shane.
something would be
Yeah.
very funny.
Your father.
They're up on the top turnbuckle, MB.
Yeah, almost touching the streamers.
Yeah. It's a white streamer. Nice wide shot with all the crowd
Yeah.
looking at their phones.
Cool hats in the crowd there.
Again, it's not a bad match at all.
Oh,
Nice, all right, this is good.
yeah, this is nice.
Big scoop
Ooh.
slam from the top. I like that.
Yeah, it was good. Sore.
Lummox is good.
Yeah.
Lummox. Like a big layabout, right?
Yeah. Oof.
Oath is great.
That's a good one.
Oh, I like Oath
Yeah.
a lot. Fraser, why are you wearing a tablecloth? That's not very nice. I could compliment that. I think it's a really nice shirt.
It could work as a tablecloth.
Yeah.
It could do. 2 for 1. Turn it inside out, and you've got a tablecloth.
That's interesting. Did you know that Burke is an abbreviation of Berkshire Hunt or Berkshire Hunt, which in itself is
Rhyming
rhyming
slang,
slang
yeah.
for...
I
Didn't know that.
vaguely remember my granddad saying something about that when I was younger, and getting
Ooh.
told off for using it.
Tweaked her back there.
Ooh, that was nasty.
Jesus.
Yeah, I remember my grand telling my granddad off for using Burke around me, being
Oh,
like, no,
really?
because it means this, really. My gran
Oh.
wouldn't allow the word fart in our house.
Really?
She's fine with it now, but she wouldn't allow fart. She'd be like, no, that's a bad word. Whereas
What
now
else do you
she's
call it? Guff.
a pump.
Pump. Yeah, pump.
She'd be like, oh,
That feels
Pump.
Scottish. Pump.
pump.
He pumped. What's
Is
the
that what you
jobby?
pump? Jobby. Oh,
Pump a
that's a good
jobby.
word. Jobby. No, don't pump a jobby. They a
But
jobby.
pump also means to have penetrative sex, doesn't it?
It can do.
So, you know, that's a Scottish
It
thing as
can
well,
do,
isn't
pumping,
it?
aye.
We pumped last night.
Yeah. So you want to be clear what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Oh, I could do with a pump right now. That could go both ways.
Yeah.
You didn't want to pump while pumping.
Out or in.
No.
They are looking for a move here. Hit the move,
Big
neck breaker.
breaker.
Nice.
Odds on Becky Lynch appearing if Mercedes wins. I don't think she'll go to...
Slim.
Go to
It would be
AEW.
a moment, though. That would save it.
Yeah. Mercedes,
Could happen,
I
couldn't it?
feel is going to win.
Imagine Becky. If they got Becky,
It'd be huge.
massive. There aren't many bigger names that you could get.
Oh, 100%.
Legit, who's still actively competing.
Yeah, and would that be that like should be a big, I want to say channel changer is the way I would say it, but like should make you pay attention to what she was doing and everything.
Oh, yeah. People still underestimate just what a draw Becky is. Yeah.
She'd rejuvenate this feud by having her in the mix.
Trapping it in. No. Camille not really getting involved so far.
Yeah. I don't like Mercedes' finisher in AEW, the Money Maker.
You're not a fan.
With the like, it just feels a bit much. Like there's so much setup for just a face plant.
Yeah, fair.
I
don't
prefer if
mind
she
it.
brought back the bank statement.
I love the bank statement. It's a
good.
great move.
Yeah. Crowd is getting a little bit more into it.
Yeah.
That is a can of Chef Boyardee in the background, yes.
MB, no, and I'll pay the boys 5 shiny Aussie bucks to answer for me. What's going on? Are you arguing in the chat?
Oh,
Listen,
come on,
Liz.
guys.
Come on, we're all getting along here. Stand up for Cultaholic.
Like Spike for MB.
Yeah, like Spike for MB.
Yeah.
We've all got opinions.
Yeah.
Aye.
Draw a grape?
No, I'm watching the match, mate.
her. Good. Tastes like candy floss.
Go on, then. Do they actually?
I would say
Bollocks,
they
do they? Candy floss is just sugar with a little bit of flavouring.
I would say they taste like as much a candy floss flavored fruit would taste like.
Tastes like grape.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
It's nice. I used to make candy floss. You must have done that. No, you Ponzi ice cream shop, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I had to do the candy
With
floss every
tablet.
morning. Tablet? Oh, Scottish tablet.
Oh, Scotch tablet, yeah.
It's like a toffee sort of thing, right?
Yeah, much better though.
Okay.
Pure sugar.
Bathroom
Rots
break
your
match,
teeth.
lol. Does it?
If you eat too much of it, yeah.
You used to make it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I used to make it at home with my dad all the time.
What's in it?
It's sugar and vanilla and condensed milk. That's it.
Sugar, condensed milk, and it's brittle, is it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Never given it a go.
it's really good. You can get some in the Granger Market.
You ever had Kendal mint cake?
Yeah,
Tasty.
like Kendal.
Where's Kendal? That's not Scotland, is it?
No, I
I
don't
don't
think
know where
so.
Kendal is.
Chelsea Whoppers?
What's
You not having them? You not
Is that Ryder's missus?
not a Chelsea Whopper before?
Never. You made that
Oh,
up. Piss
no.
off. You made that up.
No, that
Was it Chelsea Whoppers?
Chelsea Whoppers.
I was at Lake District. Thank you, Tom.
Chelsea Whopper.
Chelsea Whoppers.
Yeah,
Another wrestling name.
Chelsea Whoppers. It's like a chocolate covered
It looks
Chewy-
stale. It looks off.
a little bit.
It's like chocolate if you leave it out and it gets that white.
Chelsea chocolate Whoppers. I thought you would have had them at an arcade.
Never seen them in
No.
my life. No.
We used to sell them at the sweet shop.
No, I'm not seeing those. Is candy floss Britishness for cotton candy? It is, yeah.
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 Cotton candy.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't ever get it attached into the stick, so I used to make loads of it and then scoop it up with my hand and just
That's right.
shove it in a bag. No, I got a bollocking for it. The boss saw me doing it once. Went mad. That's my nan. Who's what?
Chelsea Whopper.
Tastes like fudge, but a bit. I love fudge.
Yeah.
Really like fudge. Fudge is expensive now. You get all like the artisan fudges.
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
you? It's like
Good fudge
£4
shops
a
in
slab.
Edinburgh.
Yeah, I can imagine. Pricey again though.
Oh yeah, on the Royal Mile.
Is fudge a Scottish thing?
I think so.
Feels Scottish.
I think that and tablet are the two sort of staples. Ooh! Oh, I don't like that.
that was
Oh, that
that's
was
a
messy.
landing and a half. I don't know what that was really.
Looked like a Spanish
Fair
fly
play.
type thing.
Did it?
I don't know. It was a Chelsea Whopper. That's what we're
Some
calling.
impact there.
Who was doing the move? Oh, Britt was. Oh, it's on the ropes.
Camille. Mercedes looks out of it, doesn't she?
MB, please talk about the event, not like spiking me. I think MB wants another like spike.
Like spike for MB, the pleb.
What a Berk.
Yeah, why did it become Burke? Because it's Berkshire. Berkshire Hunt.
Yeah, there you go.
But it became Burke.
Yeah, Berk. Berkshire.
You're a Bark.
Berkshire.
Camille just saved the day. Mercedes with the worst.
Just hitting the ref with it.
Tragic.
That's a DQ.
It should be a DQ. He caught Mercedes with the belt. Looked like she was going to hit.
Oh,
there you go. Camille's down.
Camille. The other belt's in play.
Eddie Guerrero spot. We all like this. This saves the match. Everybody likes an Eddie spot. That's picked him up. Go on. Viva la Raza. Oh,
she's out of here.
That's good stuff. Right, the crowd, they're into it now. We're back on track. Hey, they're doing it.
Goodbye. Yeah, as we wave.
Oh, that's good.
But Mercedes is up.
Don't get distracted, Mercedes.
So Tom needs Britt Baker to win this.
Otherwise it's over.
Well, he could get a draw. If Baker wins and Swerve wins.
Okay.
Could get a draw.
It could happen,
no.
you know?
Well, they've got Perry and Allin as well.
Boom. Drops her. Very nice. Destroyer.
Panama Sunrise.
Panama Sunrise, rather.
That's a Mr. Adam Cole maneuver.
1, 2. Ooh.
Ooh.
Close that, wasn't it? Hey lads, just got home from getting some dental work done, and I'm ready to watch you guys and dribble my drink all down my frozen mouth. Thanks for keeping me entertained. I hope you're feeling all right, DW.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better.
Have fun. Have fun with that, mate.
Have fun watching.
Hope you had a great day.
Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Cheers, DW.
Yeah. It's quite a funny image.
Is DW a character out of Recess?
Arthur.
Yeah, it's his sister, isn't it? Yeah.
When you're walking down the street.
I knew you were going to do this song. I can never remember it.
Everybody that you meet.
Do the accent.
Has a different point of view. To a Scottish accent.
What do you think of the pedestrianisation of Norwich City Centre? I think
Thank
it's
you,
an outrage.
MB. Finally giving us points of discussion.
I didn't even pick up that he's a troll.
Yeah.
Like he's in on the joke. I thought he was just hadn't seen one of these before.
We're talking about the match.
Better hand there. Mercedes rolls her up, rolls back.
Oh. Okay. 1, 2, oh.
Saraya, eat your heart out.
Oh, they're up. Oh, she's going to do the moneymaker.
Can't get her. Shoves her down.
All the work that Camille did to get everyone back into it. Moneymaker.
There it is.
It's not.
I think that's your lot. 1, 2, 3. It's over. Ross has won.
Very unsatisfying end there from me.
Money well spent, Tony.
Yeah. Moné has got that one. So that is 5-2.
It's over.
It is completely over because no matter who wins the Coffin match, no matter who wins the main event, Rossi Drip Drip is your new AEW predictions champion.
Go on, Ross.
Well done, Ross.
Rossi Drip Drip.
Rossi Drip Drip, yeah. He's there. I bet he is celebrating in person, knowing that he's just.
He just messaged and he said that was his favourite match. He loved it.
He loved it. Tom in tears.
Tom is in tears.
On his knee. Arm up in the air.
Congratulations to Ross.
Congratulations to the new champ.
Up the Ross, indeed.
Ross. Like
Thank
Spike
you,
for Ross.
Like Spike for Ross, yes.
Tom, we got Jarrett versus Hangman Page at Wembley. I'm hesitant to hit play.
Okay.
Because it could be swearing. His voice is gone.
He's losing it. Well, make sure you watch the news video tomorrow because Tom's on that, but I don't think you're going to hear a pissing word that he says.
A single thing out of Tom.
It sounds like he's had a very good night. I think he might have had a beer or two as well.
Yeah,
Here we go, Coffin match time anyway.
Yeah. Right. Oh, here we go. I think Darby's going to skateboard down the ramp at some point.
Oh, that's
and
not
attack,
as long, isn't it?
attack Perry.
He's got the board. Go on. He's out first, though.
Yeah.
Oh, you reckon he might?
At some point, yeah.
At some point, right. The MB versus Bobalong feud was more entertaining than that match. You can continue it on Discord if you fancy as well. It doesn't have to finish when the show finishes.
Exactly.
Cultaholic.com/Discord.
Great community.
Take you right there. Great community. Mostly nutters.
Oh, that's cool. Do we see Sting?
Apparently he's in the area. We saw
We saw
his
Garrett.
son, didn't he? Yeah, Garrett.
Don't break your board.
You nutter.
There's the coffin.
It's a nice coffin, that, isn't it?
Who's in it? Sting.
I reckon that's the way it might go. I think that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? White coffin, white face paint.
Sits up out of it. What's he got? Pins.
He's popped pins on his face, hasn't he?
How's he
What
done
is
that?
Bloke's a nut. He's not all there, is he?
Nah.
I like him.
Yeah.
Because he's so mental.
Yeah, he's great. It's real wood. I think he's going to have a glass coffin. That was one of my predictions. Glass coffin
You
at
reckon
some
he's coming
point.
out with it now? That's a pretty... They can't even get proper ladders, mate. You think they got a glass coffin?
That's true, yeah. The scapegoat. He's bringing his own coffin?
What has he got?
What is this?
State.
You don't like the goat mask?
No, it's
No?
daft, isn't it? I like it. His facials, I think, are really good. The smug thing,
Yeah,
it
smug
really,
thing's
really
great.
works for me. His horrible little puby beard. What's he got in there? Oh, it's a body bag.
Body bag. That's good. I was going to say he's. It looks like he's copied some of your previous gimmicks with a smug smile.
No, he can't do the toothy grin.
Yeah. No, but he could though. He could elevate it.
Yeah. Character development.
Puby beards. Oh,
You're sat.
similar hair. Similar hairlines. He's got a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
That pinhead thing is
That's
bonkers,
good.
isn't it? So has he just glued him to his noggin?
You would
his
assume
mush?
so.
I like Jack Perry.
Yeah. I think he's great as Jungle Boy.
I'm looking for his hairline now, right? I want to see.
He's got a strong one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Close up, please.
I mean, look at that head of hair he's got.
Oh, it's nice at the back. That doesn't mean anything, does it?
I suppose, yeah, look at Jericho. Oh, and
Darby
it started.
straight to the outside. It's going to be good.
See? Good hairline.
Yeah, it's not bad. Oof. It's quite often the placement, isn't it? The bonkers hardcore match before the main.
Yeah. That is insane what he's done to his
thing.
face.
Well, I assume he's just glued him on with the back to it. So
Yeah.
if he does a headbutt or something like
It's going
that,
straight in.
the crowd have picked up.
Oh!
There you go. Just a little hug. In a whiff-free world, which smell would you miss? Oh, I like that question, MB. A lot of nice smells. This is where we find out, and I know what you're going to say. You're going to go, I like the smell of petrol.
It's all right, but I wouldn't miss it.
I hate it. Some people
wouldn't
love it,
miss
don't
it.
they? At a petrol
Yeah.
station, they're
I wouldn't
pigs
miss
in
it.
you know what. What's a nice smell? That was very... Was that a partridge question? That feels like
That's
a
quite a
partridge. You did a
partridge.
partridge one before. But I don't
Oh,
remember
no
where
sting. No sting in
Oh, right. No, not at least not in the coffin.
there. No. When you get a Chinese takeaway, and it's the smell when you're taking it home.
That's nice.
Same with the chippy, but I think Chinese. I prefer Chinese.
Sickly sweet, isn't it? Really nice. That's a good shout. Freshly cut grass is really nice. Obvious answer, but freshly cut grass is really nice. Unless you've got hay fever.
I'm really bad. I'm on very high dosage of fexofenadine to get over my hay fever at the
Is
moment.
that right?
Yeah.
Can you get the injection thing?
Oh, you can do, but I've never bothered with it. I've just always gone for tablets.
Apparently it's
and
quite good. It's like a one
it
a year thing,
yeah,
right?
it lasts one a year. But like the fexofenadine pills I'm on, it's like 150 milligrams off it, when the normal cetirizine stuff is like 20. So it's
Right,
really,
okay.
really strong.
That is strong.
Also
Is
allergic. I'm also allergic to like cats or dogs that shed. It's really annoying.
That is annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you got a cat, would it have to be hairless?
Yeah, or a dog that doesn't shed. Because I'm a dog guy.
Okay,
Prefer dogs.
it's a shame.
Yeah. It's just, cats. I don't want a hairless cat.
Stroking a ball bag, isn't it? It is. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
That's not nice. The nice thing about a cat, like my cat is a lap cat.
Yeah.
She's always on me,
Chilling out.
and it's like you're stroking
Ooh.
something lovely feeling. I don't want to
A
stroke the
naked-
balls.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
So,
smell
yeah,
of rain. The smell of rain's very nice.
Specifically, though, you go outside after midnight, and it's
Okay.
silent in like the middle of nowhere, and it's like the smell of rain,
nice.
and it's midnight. Really nice smell. Cold.
Garlic. I love garlic. If I'm cooking with garlic, which
Joey's
is
like
always.
triple the amount.
Yeah. Oh god,
yeah.
yeah. I get the Gusto things arriving, and it's always.
Oh,
like,
it's real glass.
Oh, there's the glass.
Have you been doing Gusto?
Yeah, I've been doing it for
I
ages.
did.
and
I did Hello Fresh at the start of the year when I'm
crap
just
in comparison.
yeah,
Get Gusto.
yeah,
And it's, I always at least triple the garlic.
yeah. I've stopped doing them now, the meal prep things, because I was like, I can just make it all myself cheaper.
Yeah.
Because like it's just the one me on my own.
You're round the corner, aren't you, from a Tesco
Big
as well?
big
Yeah.
Tesco gates.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Cry me a river.
Fans are into this. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm the flipping man.
We should release our own cologne perfume, the fragrance of Fraser.
I like it.
Yeah.
I
The
had that
arrogance.
WCW, the arrogance.
Yeah. Oh.
That was Rick Martel's fragrance, wasn't it?
Was it?
Arrogance.
my favorite thing about like
Oh, I love this.
oh,
There's no easy
and on
way to
the
take
glass
that.
as well. It's like when you get
Scratched him up.
the Link sprays.
Yeah.
So like the one I'm using at the moment is just cosmic black.
You use links,
I've got a Link spray at the moment. Yeah, pear. Why is it
Pear?
called cosmic black?
and it smells like pear.
Yeah,
Like pear drops.
yeah, but it's pear.
That's a nice smell.
It's really
That's
nice.
a lovely smell.
Yeah,
I want to smell you now, but it would be entirely
was-
inappropriate.
yeah,
if you could bring some in, though,
I'll bring
I'd,
some
I'd
in.
love a whiff.
it's like pear and cedarwood. It's not pear drops really, but
Okay.
it's like frozen pear. It's really nice. I don't
Ooh,
normally go for
ooh.
Link stuff. That's
Bumps like a maniac.
ouch.
Thank you, Swifty Police, for that one. Nice. He got pretty grazed up by that glass there.
Yeah, there is a lot of room to play on the outside, isn't
There
there?
is. It's nice, that.
Yeah,
Sometimes it does feel a bit claustrophobic, doesn't it?
yeah, for sure. Allows them more space to do mad stuff on the outside.
But you can't prop a table over. You could with
Yeah.
maybe the big ladder you'd get
Wow,
away
not
with.
the ladders they've had.
No.
So for this, it doesn't matter now, but Tom's got Jack Perry. Ross has got Darby Allin. I actually agree with Tom here.
Who's he got again?
Jack Perry. I think Perry's winning this.
Yeah, I think he will. Darby not in a good position right now. He's all taped up.
Oh, and Darby's got a world title match at Grand Slam. So he doesn't need to be TNT champ. Oh,
No, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, good.
is he busted very badly open?
Yeah. I think he's had a mishap with the tax, maybe.
Tax.
Blood on the camera lens there.
That's cool.
Maybe Sting's under the table. Wouldn't be quite as impressive, would
Mm.
it? Trying to get Darby in. He can't use his hands to protect himself here. Just his head. Oh, that's good, though. He can use the head. The
Yeah.
spiky head.
It's wild that he's wrestling with his hands tied together.
Beautiful stuff, that. Coffin drop. He needs to get his hands untaped
How's he going to do that though?
with the pins.
Can't. Oh yeah, just cutting through like that.
I love a coffin drop.
Oh, is this it? No, it can't be it.
Oh, way too early.
I think we see the Bucks at some point here in Okada. I feel like there needs to be them
Some
coming out to
stable
help.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to firmly establish Perry a bit more.
He's off.
No, no, no.
He's
No
not got a
escape.
skateboard with him.
No, he's not. He could have met any backstage.
What do you call that? The skateboard spot where he drops it on their back. It's so good. It just looks brutal
I don't know what you'd call it. Just
what's that called?
Sore.
Thinking back to sore.
yeah. Oh. He can't even like bump.
Oh yeah, he can't protect himself.
There's no spread. The face paint looks cool though.
Why is he taking his pants off? Whipping.
Yeah, pumping.
I think he'd be a really fun guy to wrestle, Darby.
Because he'll do whatever.
He'll make you look amazing, won't he?
Oh,
blood drop on the camera, accidental, but so cool. Oh, yeah, it was cool.
Belt in the shoes together.
He's just a sausage now. He can't do anything.
He's a sausage.
He is.
He's silly sausage. Look at him rolling about.
And he can't get that off. He's trying. Oh God, no.
Oh my God.
No. Oh my goodness me.
Oh,
jeez, that was amazing. That was a long way down, straight through the tape. A great bump that.
And Darby had no way to protect himself or really spin. Like he couldn't twist.
Bringing the body bag and the coffin.
Yeah.
He's putting him in the body bag.
Smart.
And then pop him in the coffin. Goodness me, that bump. I don't think that got the reaction it deserved.
No,
that's a crazy
really
bump.
good bump. Glad they've got the big stage this time for that. Is he going to put him in there?
I think so. Don't think he'll put himself in it.
Should do. Darby will do anything.
Yeah, he's
very selfless. Or is he just insane?
It's that kind of Mick Foley-esque thing, isn't it? Just like
he'll be wrestling until God knows how long he'll actually wrestle for.
Until he's dead.
Yeah.
Next week. Well, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's a nutter.
He's about to be put in a coffin. This is it.
The thing I feel like if some of these bumps that Darby took place in the Attitude Era, they would be replayed forever.
Ever, yeah.
Like you'd still be seeing them
some
on
of the
WWE
bumps he's
TV.
done, like the glass off the ladder where he went through. That's like much more dangerous than Mick Foley's spot. Like in comparison.
What, the cell spot?
Yeah, I would say so. How high he was, if the ladder moved, wobbled, he's on his own. If he didn't rotate enough,
thrown off maybe through the announce table, but that bump onto the ring itself is crazy.
Oh, that I did. Yeah, that one for sure. But like, I think the announce table one, I think it's.
Oh my God, they're both crazy bumps.
Yeah,
to say the least.
Shane McMahon has been spotted in McDonald's near Wembley. Oh,
that's it. Is that it? He's done. You could close the lid now. I don't think Sting's in there. It's over. Boom, done. That's
done.
Good
wow,
match.
Okay.
Quicker than I thought it'd be. A really good match.
Much quicker.
Darby just got brutalised there.
So, updating the scores, it doesn't matter, but it's currently 5-3 to Ross.
Sting swap body bag pop. Oh, it'd be tricky to do, wouldn't it? That'd be amazing if he reopens it and Sting's in there. They've done some David Blaine, Masked Magician,
get him
Peter
on
Antonio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you would have swapped the belt for him to drop it so quick. I know we sort of saw it with MJF, but it's even more recent.
And it would suit Darby, but it's his deal.
Oh,
they're set on fire. He loves the smell of gasoline.
Horrible.
It's not the worst smell.
Sting's going to make the save here.
Yeah.
Did I just say Sming?
Sming's going to save.
I don't think that was underwhelming. I really enjoyed that.
Good.
I think that Darby bump off the ramp, bonkers.
It showed that Jack Perry is dangerous.
Just horrible.
Yeah. Sting.
Imagine if they'd done that though. It looks legit, doesn't it?
That does look like petrol.
Or piss.
Yeah, who's fueled that up? Oh no, this is. Are they genuinely doing this? It's real fire. Crimea.
There we go. He's back. Do it.
Is he in the ring already?
Oh,
Oh,
amazing.
this is cool.
Great to see him back. Sting! Missed that.
Yeah, it's good.
He doesn't age, does he?
No, not at all.
I think he's had his hair done as well.
He was grey recently in fan photos.
But it was thinner as well, wasn't it?
As he painted it.
Maybe.
Just for
that
men.
spray-on stuff that
Yeah,
sort of
it's
clings
good.
it together. Is it?
Yeah. You've not doing it, I'll tell. Sat next to me for hours. I think he's painted in the lines and
Do
the
you reckon?
gaps. Yeah.
Zack Ryder does that. You ever seen that? I think he was wrestling the Bludgeon Brothers, and they drop him down with like a choke slam,
Yeah.
sort of Uranagi thing, and it leaves a spot on the canvas.
Yeah.
So funny. It's Sping! Oh, what a great moment. No cells.
no,
of
no.
chair. Look at that. Oh, he has painted it. hasn't he?
Yeah.
That looks funny.
He's oh, I'm
He's
on in
really,
5.
Really
Oh, no.
painted it. Double.
Yes, here we
Death
go.
drop. Here we go. Sting joins Bucks, lights Coffin. No, don't.
I just set someone on fire.
He saved the day.
Good lad, Sting. Good thing he made the journey over
Yeah, his friend would have.
in flames.
Yeah.
Darby's just still in there. Has he managed to get out yet?
BK, he's stink.
There he is.
That's nice. Does this lead to Sting managing him?
You could bring him back and have him as a manager, but I think a rare appearance every now and again just to show that, he's actually got his back when he needs it.
Because Sting's best when he doesn't really say much, obviously, and it's a weird one to have as a manager. I agree. I think he comes back and
But it's the same with Darby. Doesn't need to really say much, but just it's very ominous having Sting by your side.
Luckily, he had charcoal from the fire to dye his hair. Eric, thank you, sir.
Oh, he forgot his bat.
What would you give it so far? Pay-per-view out of 10.
That's a tough question. Match quality wise, I think it's up there.
Mm-hmm.
If it lands at the end, I think I'm saying out of 10, 9.
Wow, that's big.
8 or 9, I think I'm in that region. I think
Okay.
it's a stronger show than last year.
I think it's more fun than last year.
I think there's the fun aspect of it.
I'm on like a 7.5 at the moment. Somewhere
If
around
it
that.
lands,
But this
it's a
could
9
bring it
for
up
me.
to...
But currently, I would say 8. And lands, it's Danielson wins. I don't want to see him retiring.
No. He's incredible, isn't he?
Yeah. Who is the better hairline, Allin, Fraser, or Sting?
Fraser. It goes Fraser, then me, then Sting.
And Sting.
There's nothing wrong with that. Look at
No,
that.
I think you've got the same as me.
It's thick hairline, that.
You've got about the same as me.
But you know what? They got me...
They've got you self-conscious.
They got me
about your hair.
self-conscious to the point that I was looking at old photos to see how much it had receded. It just hasn't.
Nah,
it
it's
just
not.
hasn't. It's always been... I've got a big forehead. Bastards. It's not glued on, is it?
I'd be impressive if you had it glued on. It stayed on, like, all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Consistent.
yeah.
Great video packages.
Did you see the one where they had Green Day playing over it? It was, what's the Time of Your Life?
Oh, yeah.
They had that playing over the package.
I didn't see that.
Phenomenal.
Spent a few quid on that, eh?
Yeah, and they've not played it on TV, likely because of
Right.
they did it once, but they've not done it since.
It's a really spectacular venue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice venue.
So did they tear the old one down and just rebuild it in the same spot?
Yeah.
Okay. A bit Wyatt-esque, isn't it?
A little bit.
Like backwards NXT Wyatt
Yeah,
family.
that favorite
It's
version.
just a tree. I'm
He's
talking
in the woods.
bollocks.
He's in the
It's
woods.
just a tree. It
He
felt
was in the Wyatt family
He was in there, yeah.
briefly, and it's been just over a year since Bray passed.
One of the best face turns ever, that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Bryan left the Wyatt family.
Really cool moment. It's a shame they've not been able to get WWE footage.
Such an important part of his career.
Yeah, you would. If it's his genuine retirement, you would hope that they would lend footage.
They got bloody Kamala in there, though.
They did get Kamala.
I forgot that match. How it's so bizarre, that match. I think the full thing's on YouTube. It's a decent match,
so,
actually.
Yeah.
It's all right. Where did you go to Indies when you were young?
My first independent show was WCBW.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, because like there wasn't much in Scotland. There was ICW I tried to get into, but I wasn't old enough.
Did the companies that bring in like your All Stars and stuff like that bring in the WWE or WWF?
There was one I remember when I was in my later years of high school. One of my elective courses was psychology. We had to go along to a college to do it rather than stay at the high school. And I saw a poster that was advertising huge WWE star coming to town, Bram.
Oh, right.
And that was like, he was in TNA at the time. Or just after.
I mean,
TNA.
he never did anything on the main roster in WWE.
No, he never.
He
was
few
NXT.
bits in NXT, didn't he?
That was it. He was part of the Ascension originally.
Of course he was. Of course he was.
But they were advertised at Final Countdown. He's winning. Or is he?
He's winning.
He's winning.
But I'm still going to, you know what, every near fall,
I'm going to bite. Yeah, I'm going to bite.
100%.
Considering they didn't get to do this last year, this is cool.
It's such a good song, isn't it?
Fits him perfectly.
Oh, man. I'm getting emotional watching this, and I don't think he's retiring, but he might.
He might.
If he
Literally
does,
any match
man.
could be his last at this point.
There's part of me that wants to see that. You know, the next time he loses, he has to retire.
The classic Ric Flair
Yeah.
2008 step. Yeah.
It was good stuff, though.
Yeah, although there was some matches I was like, oh my god, is MVP going to retire Ric Flair on Raw? Yeah, he will.
Wish I could send you a pic. Hate you both for your hair. You guys are fun to watch, and I watch every pay-per-view. Been a Pacitti fan for close to a decade. Thank you. Cheers,
that's
mate.
Nice. Oh, there he is with his kids.
There she is.
Yeah, Bree's ringside.
Nah, it's Nikki.
Couldn't get Bree, she was busy.
No one will tell. Actually, I can think of a couple of reasons why you'd be able to. It's going to be amazing, this.
Yeah.
Sorry. Awful, that.
We're going to get loads of yes chants, I think. The final countdown.
It's cool because like WWE owned the yes thing, so he's
Yeah.
allowed to do that, but he's not allowed to say yes.
Oh, I thought they'd given it up now.
Oh, maybe they have. Maybe
I know
they
that
had.
he, when he went to AEW, he was like, I don't want to do it because that's not Bryan Danielson, that's Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
But he's really gone into it recently. Maybe they own the yes bit. But he did it on Dynamite for sure when he was like, there's only one word that...
But did he say it? Or did
He
he get the
said
crowd
yeah.
to say it? Yeah.
He said yeah.
That's LA Knights.
Yeah.
Just a big fan.
The streamer's still there.
Huge, right.
Ah. The vibes in the crowd at the moment. He's going to get booed.
You sort of got
Yeah.
it. But that's the thing. He does such despicable things, and I can't help but love him.
Oh, he's brilliant.
He's too good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Best cover of this song is by the Kazukalele guy. Kazukalele?
No, not familiar.
It's the guy with the... I have seen that. He's got a ukulele with a kazoo taped to the top.
It's clever.
Do the dance. Like, I can't do it. I haven't got the coordination.
No? Can you not floss to the...
No.
No.
I tried when I was playing Fortnite, like 4 years too late. I was trying to learn.
I would piss Rachel off when I do it.
Do you, what, flossing?
I don't really annoys her, so I'm just like, right, cool. Here we go, floss time.
Oh.
It looks cool. He's got an aura about him.
Again, ball dropped.
Oh, massively. When you look
I
at it
can't
now.
believe they let him go. I think he's been a great champ.
Yeah. To the point where I'm like, do I want him to lose? Yes and no.
Who are the rappers? Are you familiar?
Ant and Dick. I don't know these rappers.
Prince
probably
Nana's
couldn't
just
do the-
so great. I love him.
Yeah, he's entertaining. I don't think I could do the legs that he does with it. This has got a big fight feel.
It really does.
It's crazy going from like last year where Swerve was in a match with Christian against Sting and Darby.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, okay, he's going to be a world champ at some point in his career. But then a year on, he's main eventing Wembley against Danielson. Many people's greatest could consider one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
100%.
I would, yeah. In the main event for the world title, and you don't know if he's losing it.
No, for sure. I think they've done a really great job with the build.
Yeah.
Move to tears. Thanks for watching this with us, friend.
Oh,
Oh, bless
thanks,
you,
Darby.
Artie. Yeah, that Bryan Danielson entrance.
Yeah.
Bonkers. It means so much. He is. He's like... He's never been crap. He's never had a crap run. Like, you can pinpoint some of the GOATs, right?
Yeah.
And you can say, well, I didn't like that period of them. Everything Danielson's done,
It's good.
everything has been great. I'm
Yeah.
struggling to think of anything where
Even
there isn't.
even in the WWE where there was periods before he got big, he was still doing great work.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Not always given the screen time that he deserved.
But
But
when he
that's
was
not his
the-
fault.
Money in the Bank, he made the most of that.
Yep.
Team Hell No,
Team Hell, amazing.
great period there. His Eco Warrior gimmick.
Yep. Yeselmania, obviously.
Yeselmania.
Massive.
Kofi Mania,
Kofi.
a huge part of that aspect.
So good. So good. I rewatched that Gauntlet match, you know, the SmackDown
Tag
one,
one,
where the
yeah.
Usos come out. That gets me well
It's
enough.
so good.
Man.
It's one of my favorites, despite how long it was, one of my favorite WrestleManias just because of how feel good a lot of the moments were.
Well, we got the 3 babyface world title
Yeah.
wins, and we didn't think we were going to get that,
No.
did we?
No.
I thought at least one there. I know it's WrestleMania and
You'd
faces
get-
tend
you'd
to go
get
over, but surely not 3.
Seth and maybe Becky, but Kofi's not winning. Oh, Kofi is winning. That's
I
great.
always thought Kofi was going to. I wasn't sure on Seth.
Seth, right.
But I thought, one of the... But no, it was a real feel-good Mania. It was brilliant. I loved the match as well.
Yeah.
I think probably the best match in WWE that year.
Yeah, 2019, you're probably
Really
spot
solid. Aldo, thank you, sir. Cheers. Oh, I missed a few
on.
here.
Oh, they're doing a 25 years he's captured the hearts of fans around the world.
He's winning. He's winning. He's playing it like this might be... Oh, I don't know.
He's cheered on by Buddy, Birdie, and Bree on ringside. Oh, he might lose.
He might. Brett, thank you. Swears the babyface here. Murder that old man. Make the people cry. Been a hell of a show tonight. Loved it even if there's matches I wasn't bothered about. They were still solid. Moné, Britt, less so sadly. P.S. Not sure if you saw my last donation. Sorry, mate.
Oh.
Let me... There you are. Can't believe you stole my line, Adam. Moné, well spent. Lol, it's a crime. Did I steal that?
Oh.
Sorry. It was sitting at the back of my brain, apparently. It's a crime Toni and Mariah are getting paid comparatively little to a haircut and a dance. The amount of times you guys said, that'll save the match too, if only Britt tried when she loses.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. There is that. Intent Chief as well, thank you. Crazy how a song about swerving while driving is so over. Is that what it's about? I've never really listened
When I
to it.
swerve, when I drive. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course
Yeah.
it is. Thank you. And Brett, thank you again, mate. Cheers. Sorry I missed you earlier. Best Lord of the Flies, the Rings, or the the Dance is more Alan Partridge. I know
Yeah,
that
what
one.
do you think? Dance, flies, or...
Lord of the Flies is great. Poor little piggy.
I would say Rings.
Never seen it. I've
I'm
seen
not
the
the biggest
first
Lord of the
one.
Rings fan, but I've not really seen Lord of the Flies. or read Lord of the Flies?
We had to do it for GCS. It's a very good book.
Was it?
Very good book. You
I've
can
seen
just watch
Yellow
the Simpsons
Jackets.
episode. Have you seen the Simpsons episode where they get stranded on the
I've
island?
seen that one.
That's all you need.
Yellow Jackets is like a modern day Lord of the Flies. That's
Okay,
his
right.
series.
Never heard of that.
Girls' football team gets trapped in the wilderness,
Okay.
and it's the same thing. But what if it was women? It's a very good show.
With you. Loopy Leo as well, thank you. Can't wait for Shane O'Mac to come out and help his former general manager on WrestleMania 35 tag partner.
Yeah.
There's history. There's history.
Yeah.
It's so weird that. Owens and Zayn versus Danielson and...
I
Shane.
loved it at the time, yeah.
I thought it was
WrestleMania 34,
it was a bit weird.
Danielson, can he actually wrestle? What's he... Is he going to be able to do it? And he did, with Shane McMahon.
Yeah.
Get a like spike for Danielson's last ever match.
Maybe.
Because it's definitely going to happen. It's definitely his last match.
The longer this goes on, the more that I know I'm going to be like, oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because he's an expert.
Yeah. Is he going to do a seizure bump?
Oh,
I hope.
it gets
I
me
hope
every
so.
time that as
I
well.
hope so, because it's his last match.
Jack, thank you very much. First time watching an AEW pay-per-view. Goddamn Swerve's a superstar, correct.
Yep.
Pleasure watching it with you lads. Been watching Pacitti for nigh on 10 years. Much like it'd be weird if you've been watching Fraser for that long. So
Yeah, it
good.
would be. Yeah.
Cheers, Jack.
Oh, he's pointing at the family. 10 years, that's mental.
I think next week is my 9-year anniversary of doing this.
Doing
I
wrestling
think it's
content.
next week, yeah.
Wow.
I think, I started in London for What Culture very early September 2015.
Wow.
And I think I was on camera like a week later or something like that.
That's a very quick turnaround.
Yeah, well, I don't even, it wasn't really the plan, to be honest. I pitched a load of stuff trying to, you know what it was? I was trying to save my job. Because the week that it happened was the week they got 2 copyright strikes on the trot because they were using video footage.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, we're going to lose monetization. I'm done here, obviously. I've moved to London. It was fun while it lasted, sort of thing. And then I pitched a load of stuff. The predictions, the reactions.
Yep.
Ask Adams, I think it was called.
Okay, yeah.
And the wrestling's worst merch thing or something like that. And they made a bunch of it. And I think I just sort of saved my bacon.
Save your job.
Yeah.
Look at you now.
And here I am now.
Yeah.
Still the same hairline.
Yep. Oh,
Speaking
wow.
of bloody good hair. Matt, hello, mate. Cheers, lads. Hope all is well.
Oh, Matt's got great hair.
Albagoo Brath unicorn emoji. Any ideas?
No.
Is that Lord of the Rings?
Maybe?
Yes!
Great hair, though, Matt.
Yes, come on. Oh, amazing. He's like, I always compare him to the lion out of The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he had a lovely smile.
Oh, yeah.
Thatcher Flaps runs into Danielson. Thank you, Joker.
Scotland forever. Thank you, Matt.
That too.
Yeah.
Bryan, working the arm.
Oh, destroying the arm.
Drops the knee on the arm with precision. You claim to be Scottish, Fraser.
Oh, yeah, I am. I do claim that.
James, you're
Because
right.
I am one. Although people say the Borders isn't really Scotland.
Do they?
Yeah, it's... Well, in Scotland. Glaswegians would mock the Borders for not being Scottish enough.
Really? I thought that would have
Yeah.
been more Scottish.
The Scottish border, right on the border of England.
Is Peebles right on the border?
You could drive to the English border in an hour and 15 minutes.
Still quite far, isn't it? I
Yeah.
could see Shane O'Mac coming out to lead the crowd in applause for Danielson after he loses to give him his flowers. But
Yeah.
no more Shane-O. This is about Danielson and his potential retirement. We
Yep.
do not need that sweaty monstrosity messing things up. Thank you, Bobalong. Yeah, but you didn't know Matt's message. Oh, it's a Scottish thing, was it? Alba Gubrath.
I mean, Alba is Scotland,
Of course
but
it is.
I don't speak
Gubrath.
Gaelic.
Ah. I thought it was Gaelic.
Gaelic, Gaelic.
Okay.
Yeah. I can say Mac and Va Kamana Hashiv in Gaelic. Which means hello, how are you? But that's
nice.
it.
Do you not learn it at school? Obviously
Nah.
not.
We got the option French, German, Spanish, Italian, or Mandarin.
Oh, Mandarin.
We had a Mandarin exchange teacher for a while. Like when I was in
Second most spoken language in the world, right?
In
But-
second year of high school, she came over and we had her for like a semester. And I did it, and then because she left, they moved us back over to the French class. But it was nice to have
That's
6
cool.
months of doing it. I don't know a single thing, but we're mostly learning about the language rather than speaking it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Did you learn any languages at school?
I did German for a year.
Yeah.
Du hast.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. And I did French.
Do you speak any other languages at all? No.
No, not at all. I wish I did. I don't have the memory for it. I really struggle memorizing things.
Yeah.
I did download that Duolingo, and I was like,
it's
I'm
good.
going to do this, and then used it twice and forgot about
See,
it.
I spent ages when we were going to Croatia earlier this year learning Croatian.
Okay.
Like I daily phrases that I could use, and I could when we got there I could understand everyone. But as soon as they saw us, they'd start speaking English. I'd be like, "Oh, come on!"
You want an excuse?
I wanted to try it,
don't you?
and the few times I did, it really made their day. Like they replied to me saying, "Oh, thank you for making the effort," in English, but like, "Thank you for making the effort" and stuff,
cool.
which was really nice. But I'm like, how can you spot us so far away that you know?
Oh, it's obvious.
It's like, okay, cool.
Look at the slapping all over the shop here. Danielson in the ropes, stretching that arm.
He is really working that arm down. We'll get a label lock in here at some point.
Swerve hoists him up though. Swerve was going for the arm earlier as well. It's an arm off. No need to learn a different language. Just shout loud. Always works.
My grandparents.
I was about to say the exact
They
same
bought
thing.
a house in France.
Yeah.
They lived there every summer for
is that
like
ref bump
15 years. Yeah, ref bump. Just shouted loud at people.
Nice.
Slowly. Heineken. That was it. That's the
Nana on the
extent.
ring bell.
Oh my god.
Dropped him hard on the ring
And
bell.
Nana just
Prince
runs off.
Nana. It's great.
Runs off. Nothing happened.
Oh, it adds to the
Imagine-
peril, doesn't it? It's
yeah.
good stuff.
How can Danielson come back from this? It's 20-10 already.
I've
This
had
is
a great
paced really,
time.
really well.
Yeah, I've had a really good time tonight. I'm on the podcast this week, and I've already watched one show. Miles
Brilliant.
ahead.
You're gonna have a great time. Oh, he's
busted
busted
already.
open.
On the, from the ear, is that?
Or is it above the eye?
Is it?
Oh, he's selling the neck, dripping everywhere.
Early on to be bleeding, Danielson.
Yeah. Seven.
Swerve stop birdie is the finish, Eric. He's a sicko,
Swerve
isn't he?
stomp. 9. Danielson's career was almost done.
Why we got to do this? His family's watching. Goodness me.
I'm impressed by Swerve's ability to be a face or a heel just dependent on the week and whoever he's facing.
Yeah.
He can be booed out the building tonight, and then Dynamite, Christian comes out and challenges him.
Yep.
He'll be the biggest face in the building.
But he doesn't really change anything he's doing.
Nah, exact same. Kind of like Kevin Owens or Adam Cole.
Yeah.
Like, they just keep the exact same thing. Oh no, not the stomps. Oh, is he staring down Bree?
Already? He's doing it
Oh,
in
he's
front
doing
of
it in
Bree.
front of them.
Look at all that room.
So much. Oh no.
With
Shades
the
of
stomps.
Foley getting destroyed in front of his kids.
Yeah. Noelle crying her eyes
Yeah.
out. I find that difficult to watch back now because those
Yeah.
chair shots were brutal.
It's not nice. We watched a screening of Beyond the Mat last summer at the Tyneside. It was great to watch it in a cinema, but yeah, it was made it even worse when you've got surround sound on those chair shots.
I can imagine. It's by far the best wrestling documentary ever produced. It's an absolute work of art.
Masterpiece.
Oh man, how they got the access? Wrestling with Shadows is really good. I assume you've seen Wrestling with Shadows, the Bret Hart
I think
one.
I prefer Beyond the Mat though.
Yeah, I'm a big Bret fan, so I really like. Oh my god, grinding the forehead of Bryan Danielson. I can't get used to it. It's been years.
With
I can't-
Danielson.
oh man,
Throws you off.
Edge as well.
Edge is the one I
think
struggle with a bit more because Edge
for
feels
the
more like a
long-
nickname, and he's been that for so long. It's like if they could call him Edge, they'd be calling him Edge.
How long do you think before we see Beth?
She's out of WWE now.
Yeah, I think it happens. I think you get a
Yeah,
mixed
when
tag.
he comes back. Or just, yeah, if she's cleared to wrestle and she's wanting to, then yeah, give them a mixed tag against like Christian and
Mama Wayne.
Mama Wayne. That'd be fun.
Oh God, he's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. She's I mean, imagine watching your old man.
Yeah.
Blood
It's
all
gotta be
over his...
tough.
It adds something very special to the match.
It does,
it's
right?
horrible, this
But
crying child.
That's what they've done. That's why he's got his kids there.
Yeah, of course.
I wonder how much he tells them. To be like, don't worry about dad, sort of thing.
Yeah. Foley didn't he?
Yeah. And immediately came up to them afterwards. Like, I'm okay.
He was concussed.
Yeah,
He was a
yeah.
bloody mess. Go on, Danielson.
Regal stretch. Is he going to...
The more beat up he gets, the more I think he's winning.
He's winning,
'Cause,
right?
I
Yeah.
don't think his career ends in this bloody massacre
Beatdown.
in front of his kids.
Yeah.
It's a big feel-good moment in front of 50-odd thou.
Yeah.
But I'm still doubting.
Yeah, you still don't know because he's blurred the lines so well.
Yeah.
Oh. Cut and Swerve off.
How long do you think he holds it?
If he wins it, he's losing it at Wrestle Dream because it's in Washington State. I think that's, if he holds it, that's his actual retirement.
Yeah.
Wrestle Dream, home state, Swerve, Danielson, Hangman, triple threat. And packs it in. Or faces McGuinness in a non-title match. But he wins here, loses it at some point between now and then.
I wonder
if
if they do McGuinness. I wonder if it goes on pay-per-view. I mean, based on the pop.
I'd put it on All Out, if you could.
2 weeks' time, yeah.
2 weeks' time. Decent
Good job.
build.
Yeah,
You don't need to build
you
it.
don't need to build it.
Just-
It's already built.
You simply have Nigel just call him out and go, I'm cleared.
Yep.
You know, you've been dodging me for years, Danielson. You almost tried to end your career before you could face me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're good at this.
Yeah. Oh, yes chance. I used to cringe at those, but he's doing it very safely now.
The yes chance. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant cringe
not
at the
cringe.
yes chance.
The drop kicks. He used to land on the back of his neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Takes him
flatliner.
down.
Every single one's a bit too close for comfort, though.
It's good.
Yeah.
I think Bree might lay out Prince Nana.
Good slap. Yeah. Starts dancing in the kid's face. Primo!
2 for Danielson.
Oh, going for count mutilation.
Why is it called that?
It's
It's a great name.
I'm not
I have
sure.
no idea why it's called.
I thought it was maybe a play on the... It's a torturous move and he's a vegan.
Maybe.
he's like-
I don't think he was vegan back then when he
I
started
probably
doing it.
wasn't.
I'm not sure.
no. Anyone in the chat know why it's called cattle mutilation?
It's a great
Quite
name.
disgusting name.
Yeah.
But great, though. Vicious. Great kicks. Shades of the Miz.
Arms look like horns when they're in the move. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Isn't the calf
Yeah.
killer? Isn't it a calf killer hold? Ah, that makes he's just switched it up a little bit. Yeah, she's
Ah,
smiling
they're
again. It's
happy
all
now.
good.
Dad's
It's all
back
good.
in it.
Blood all down his face.
This is a loud crowd now. I mean, not that they weren't before, but like
Just
they're
means so
really
much.
into it. That's a cool moment for Swerve. when the first black wrestler to main event in Wembley.
That is cool. Cody never did it.
No, unfortunately not.
2 count for Danielson.
So close. It's a good shot.
It's just so early to be bleeding, isn't it?
Yeah. You could do that haircut. You could get that style. Danielson shaved on the side, long on top.
What for
Maybe
Danielson?
not the dreads, maybe not, but the braids. But his style.
I don't know if it would
You've
suit
got the long
me.
enough hair that you could do it.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, the length's there.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of hassle. Oh, I love
Those
these
kicks. Whoa. It's so stiff. Oh.
There it is. Cattle
And he's got it.
mutilation. It's in, locked. Difficult to wriggle out of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trying to get to the ropes.
Try and twist. It's like the getter roll.
Yeah.
Trapped.
Who had that? Was it Waylon Mercy?
Yeah, Brody Lee did it for a while when he was Luke Harper.
Yeah, of course he did.
But I guess that's very Waylon Murphy. That was a good way to get out of it.
Nice.
Oh, it's the Tiger Driver bump. The vertebreaker.
Good stuff.
Yeah, there we go. Here's the spot. It's the greatest hits.
Oh, man. Immediately I'm just thinking, what if it's real?
What if he's real?
Yeah.
What if he's
Is it
genuine?
that good?
What if he's genuine here?
Is he going to fight him off?
I think Swerve's going to Swerve stomp him as he's getting up. Or house call.
Who's been AEW's best get from WWE?
I would say it's a toss-up between Danielson in terms of how much he's influenced backstage, leveled up the product and those on it.
Yep.
Swerve is up there.
I'd have Mox or Danielson.
And Mox. Yeah, definitely Mox. Oh.
I hope he's enjoying his time off.
Yeah, he's not on the show.
What's your worst stream and why is it What Culture Extra? There are a lot of What Culture Extra streams. All as bad as each other. Can't wait for Brian's daughter.
Nightmare schedule. Doing the What Culture Extra.
Yeah, I think we got the morning off the next morning, so we did it. We did it
told
late.
so.
Yeah, I think we got. Did we do 8 to 10 or something? Worked a long day.
Yeah.
They weren't. They weren't. Me and Ross just ended up taking the piss. We just.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the house call.
I remember one of the bosses calling us in, talking about Watch Culture Extra, and he went, "Well, we've seen the streams. They're not very good, are they?" No.
Oh, Danielson's back up.
Oh, get up.
House call. Oh.
2 on the trot.
Danielson looking at his family. When are we getting WWE The Game 2? Not sure.
Check Twitter.
That's all we'll say. Whose house?
It might not be WWE The Game this time, but a bit weird.
Yeah. Might be something else we're cooking.
Yeah. Can't wait for Brian's daughter to turn on him and join Christian, since he's the better father.
Oh, that he just rolled slightly.
I missed that.
Oh.
God, I missed that.
That was purely Swerve didn't put
Oh,
all his weight on him, and he
man.
just managed to get it up.
Look at the fans. Come on, Brian.
All of Wembley behind him. Is he going to, I don't know how to call it Hulk up, but the Bryan where he,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Oh, keeps looking at his family. Look at them. Yeah.
Here we go.
I hope his daughter tells him to kick his effing head in.
I love you so much. Oh, this is so good.
Oh. Yes.
Amazing.
Oh no.
Rolls him through.
Come through. The triangle choke.
Laying the elbows in.
Yeah. Oh.
Imagine that, though. 50,000
Regal.
people behind your dad.
Oh, amazing feeling, right? Come on. Hit the knee.
Crowd are absolutely electric for this.
Yeah. Oh, come on,
Here we
Danielson. Don't come
Here we
off
go.
Swerve.
Nails it.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God.
No
Rushes it
selling it.
off.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my
Oh.
God. Boom.
No. Oh, no. That's an incredible moment. And he's turning to face his family.
He's horrible.
Yeah.
It's not your lot. Oh, my God.
You said that with such... There's no conviction there. Oh.
It's still, though. 2 seconds is all it takes. And I was hooked by that
Yeah.
second. That second, yeah.
Yeah. That's a good point there. Christian is 100% cashing in the contract. Bryan's first night, he saved Christian, Jungle Boy, and Luchasaurus.
Oh.
There's history there.
Mm-hmm. I won't hear What Culture Extra slander. Hashtag Kingdom. Cheers, Declan. 2,500 people watching us live. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Cheers. Do give us a like before
Danielson retires.
Yeah. Stop it.
Just in
You're
case.
going to manifest it by accident.
Yeah. No, it's like... If I say it,
It
we're
can't
not going to
happen?
do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
He's going to retire. They'll do the opposite. I don't even want him to stick around.
No. I think genuinely, if they retire,
Oh!
my God.
Hangman!
Oh my. Incensed.
Yeah. This is kind of what Andrew pitched.
Nana's down.
Yep. Security keeping him back.
I don't want him to get
Oh!
involved. It's the distraction.
No, keep him separate.
Second
Keep
knee. Don't let him touch him.
No,
It's all good.
don't need any interference.
Here it comes. Second one. Boom.
Yes!
No selling that, are you?
No.
Is that your lot? One,
One,
two.
two.
No!
Oh! Oh my God! And Nana almost breaking up the pin as well.
Oh, man.
Oh, that feels like all that Danielson can give though.
He's it too.
Is he going to
He's
tap
got one
him
more in
out?
him. He's got one more in. Oh, I'd like the tap out.
The label lock to tap. Yeah.
Yeah, we've not seen it, have we?
No. Miracle on Wembley Way. That's like the call that Michael Cole did. Well, this is awesome.
Back and forth with the elbows.
While keeping locked.
Amazing stuff.
Yeah.
I was really worried Hangman was going to properly affect the result
Yeah.
there, and I was like, oh, I don't want to see it. But that was all good.
Would there have been more impact if he had won earlier? Yes.
Hangman
Yeah, if he'd won and it's like, oh my God, is he... But they're keeping him back?
doesn't need the belt, does it? They got
No.
such a
Hate
strong
for each
story.
other,
Yeah.
Oh!
Boom!
Oh,
that's it.
right on the
That's
noggin.
it.
That's it. Gotta be. No, Swerve is
finished.
stirring.
This is so good.
Oh, everyone wants it. Come on.
One more. One more.
To the back.
Boom.
Oh.
Stumbled into the corner.
Hey,
And there we
label
go.
lock.
Label lock. Center of the ring.
Come on.
Tap.
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 Come on, Swerve.
Tap.
Come on.
Go
Come
on.
Do it.
Tap.
Out, Swerve. Tap,
Tap.
out, Swerve. Tap out,
Tap.
Swerve.
Come
Tap out,
on.
Swerve.
He's gonna
Come on.
do-
Tap out, Swerve.
Go on.
Tap out. Come on.
Tap.
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 Tap out.
Come on.
No.
No, he's wriggling out.
He's going to do what he did to Okada.
Boom.
Oh. That's going to be it. Tap out, Swerve.
Tap.
Yeah.
He lives to fight another day. Amazing.
He's world champ.
Bryan Danielson, AEW World Champion.
Oh, finally.
And we don't have
And
to
he's
say
not even
goodbye.
contracted.
Oh, God. Awesome.
Oh.
Loved it. Loved
What
it
a
so
moment.
much.
Oh, I can breathe now.
Stay away, Christian. Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Here comes
Oh,
Willow, Yuta.
man.
Family must be buzzing. Well, maybe not. They want to see him more. What a lineage, though, that belt has. The
Yeah,
names that have got that belt. And what a job Swerve did. Absolutely incredible.
Perfect match. Bloody-
Wheeler and Claudio get in the family. They've got to get him for the big moment for the song. Oh.
People crying in the crowd.
Yeah.
Now I'm welling up here.
Oh. What
That
a
was
moment.
so good. I'm so glad he's not
Yeah, I
retiring,
know.
honestly.
Oh. I mean, the show's still going on. And there is Christian.
No,
But I don't think it's happening right
it would
now.
be so silly.
Yeah.
So silly.
Putting the belt on Danielson is the right call. He deserves it for everything he's done.
There's Pac as
There's Pac,
well.
yeah.
I was wondering where he was. Is he in the
He must
BCC
be-
now?
yeah,
He is,
'cause
isn't
Mox,
he?
Mox isn't there.
But Bryan still is.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Yeah.
Proper goosebumps watching
One
that.
of- I would say one
30,
of
eh?
their best main events that they've put on for the drama.
Oh, yeah.
Every single pinfall was like, oh, he's in. That's it. He's done.
His kids playing with the confetti.
Confetti.
He's not fussed. He wants the
It's
confetti.
like, Dad, no, leave me alone. It's done. All in. Wembley Stadium, 2026.
There you go.
They're coming back. Wow.
Oh, that was so much fun, that. I've had a brilliant night.
Yeah. What a pay-per-view.
Here comes the money. Right, that's your lot. That was a brilliant
That was
show.
great.
I had such a good time. That was great. Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated. If you missed any of it, What Happened At is going to be on the channel in about an hour's time, if that.
Yeah.
They're very, very quick next door. Very good at what they do. Your new Cultaholic AEW Predictions champion is the wonderful Rossi Drip.
See, drip, getting that belt from Tom. Finally.
go.
I couldn't do it for months.
No,
Ross has done it. Finally, the tyranny's over.
makes it look easy.
Yeah.
The tyranny's over. Cheers, everybody. Intent Chief, just before we go, hard not to get emotional. I was 14 at the Superdome as a kid at WrestleMania 30. Now 24 tonight watching. What a moment. Wasn't it just?
Incredible.
Great show.
Yeah.
Great
What's
show.
your final rating then? I said I would think if they finished it, it'd be a 9.
Because I'm getting emotional here. And
I
you're
think
gonna,
9.
8.5.
It's good. It's a good score.
Mercedes and Britt.
Ah,
No,
bringing
it
it
was really
down.
good. Much appreciated, everybody. Take care of
Thank
yourselves.
you.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend and everything. Keep an eye on the channel. We've got loads of content coming from London and beyond this week. And we get to do it all again this coming weekend.
next
You've got
week.
Bash in
Bash
Berlin
Berlin.
on
Saturday
Saturday. And then
and
the
the weekend
following week
after.
is bloody all out. So
Oh my god.
pitches, predictions out the wazoo. Take care of yourselves. We will see you in a bit. Cheers to the mods
Yes,
as well.
thank
I
you,
think
mods
it's just
team.
James in today.
Yeah.
I think anyway, but James, much appreciated. Thank you for keeping control of the rowdy bunch that we have. 2,500 people watching there at the end. Give us a
Final
like
like
on your way
spike.
out. Yes. Thank you very, very much. Take care of yourselves. We will see you in a bit.